All right, good. Oh, almost forgot to unmute the, there we go. Game audio. Welcome everybody. Good morning. Hope you all had a glorious weekend and welcome to another Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous session. And wonder what produce spider simple potion and just let her spread her legs. I mean, I was actually legitimately asking Tenwin, but if we're gonna go in that route, then I mean, yeah, I guess I just need to get her in the right mood, shall we say. Alrighty. Welcome. Let's go ahead and jump right back in because we still got Midnight Isles content to finish up. And let me know if anything is a little too loud. Where else would it come from considering her anatomy where her spider legs are? I don't know. Right, where were we? Finished up all this. I don't think there were any other doors we missed. Has been a couple of days. Really does that when Savannah gets close to her. I mean, I certainly hope so.
Beautiful.
Given how she was willing to make out with us while burning a building down, I certainly believe that is the case.
My will is
Social. Go ahead and give me... Let's go ahead and top everybody off. Where's that? Didn't I buy a better one? Yes, there we go. Phylactery of Greater Channel.
Search for the
go ahead and throw that on.
Heart, not your eyes.
There we go. Top everybody off. Run back and throw that. Which one? Which one did he have on? Versus... There we go, +6. Oh, and I was gonna put this on... Yeah, I was gonna put this on you, Arushale. Give the entire party a bonus, plus that'll up your intelligence and... No, I didn't even touch my gamepad, game. How the hell did you come to that conclusion? There we go.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, that's literally the end. I didn't even realize. We also picked up a maximized metamagic rod. Always nice. Always nice. I guess I completely forgot that we killed the mini-boss for this level. So that should mean only like 4 islands left, I want to say. We should be damn close.
Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 islands left. All right. Yep, we're just going to take the same crew. And I can leave my claws out for a little bit because there's no dialogue here. Ah. Oh, different biome.
I can handle it.
What is this, underground? Oh, wait, hold on. Wild magic undertow. Oh dear. Must make a concentration check. DC is based on the island's challenge rating. On a failed check, the spell is wasted, but another random spell is cast in the same target instead. If the caster is under the effects of the protection of chaos spell, the spell is cast normally, but the protection is dispelled. Cadaverous undertow. Oh dear. In areas where its presence is strongest, all healing done by positive energy is reduced by 50%, and all healing done with negative energy is increased by 50. DC of all necromancy skills is increased. All undead and Dampiers gain bonus to attack and damage rolls and additional hit points per hit dice. Every time a creature deals damage, it restores its lost hit points equal to 20% of the damage dealt. It'd be kind of funny if there were no undead in this area because of the randomness of this zone.
This is where I shine.
That's fine, Arushale. Just go over and disarm that.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
That is an animated breastplate, so if you could just... Unrelenting succubus. Okay, well, they're not getting the buff.
I'm trusting you.
And another trap. That's fine. That's fine. We're close enough to disarm it.
I finished here. Is there more?
I do appreciate that Owlcat took the time to record a bunch of lines of the person whispering when they're sneaking. It is adorable when it's characters like Arushale.
What's going on here?
I think I can hit all 4 of those. No, they're a little too far. Let's focus on the 3 that are more dangerous. And down they go.
They'll beg me to stop.
Can't charge that, so just have them hold off. Arushale.
I will resist.
Yeah, these things still have
You've
lot of
brought the
AC.
wrong monk.
Yeah, they're gonna be a pain in the ass.
Begone, fiend!
So you'll just get in his way. Thank you. Wenduag.
I'll rip you apart!
Thank you. Alrighty. The basic setup. Potion to cure serious wounds, potion of heroism. Nice. Those are always
Let's see
useful.
what we can do.
Yeah, the music was definitely louder. Let me see if I can, let's drop that to about a 75 and see if that helps. Sorry, I did adjust sound on my end because I noticed that I think I've been fat fingering the, so the knob that turns on the mic also controls how loud the mic is in my ear. Like, I'm running my headphones through the mic, so everything is getting run through my Yeti mic. And that controls the sound setting that comes on in my headphones from there. And I think I was fat fingering it and slowly reducing it over time because I did notice that on my end, things kept getting softer and softer. So I'm trying to rebalance it such that I still hear things properly without blowing out your guys' eardrums. Oh, buddy, stay still. Oh, this is so much fun. I should know. Yep, you would. What have we got here? Okay. Shadowcaster, Sharpshooter, Zealous Faller of Baphomet. Doesn't appear to be anything to the right side, at least.
I will follow my dream.
I want Arushale here so that if needs be, she can start taking out them.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
As for me, I do have my... No, I do not. Make sure we get Elemental Overflow. There we go. And then... No, I want you to,
Beautiful.
You to move forward slightly. There we go. We are going... We can't hit multiple enemies with an explosion, so we're better off just... deleting this guy.
Yet another obstacle.
Down he goes. Okay, Wenduag, move up. Probably gonna focus you on him. Ulbrig, move up. You're gonna get ready to jump on somebody. Arushale, stay stealth. I want you ready to take those guys on. Land, move up. Social, go stand in front of that Minotaur. Stop him from doing anything. Oh, Wenduag, good. You get to go first.
No match for me.
Down he goes. Ulbrig. Death from above on the 140 hit points, 220. Go for the succubus. Good. I will take care of the animated breastplate. Or miss. Oh, concentration check missed. So, and then we critically... Or no, concentration check was made because I pretty much can't fail it. But then we rolled a 1 on the hit. All right, go for the Hindrian Shadowcaster. Land, try to kill this guy, I guess. Using this feat before you can roll your attack roll twice and take a higher result. You attempt a perfect attack once per day for every 4 levels. Sure, let's try it.
You won't survive me.
Okay, well, I'll let him hit once. Ow! Dick.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
They don't even do that much damage. They're just walls meant to be really annoying.
Let's see what we can do.
Go grab the breastplate. Go grab that. Ooh. Anything special? Glaive, full plate. Just the usual setup for him.
Here we go.
Which means these guys are going to have the same. Yep. Ooh, what's
Something
that?
over there.
Ooh, rubies. And an Amulet of Mighty Fists, which we don't need, but we will definitely sell.
I can handle it.
Can't wait to find out just how much money we make up.
Be careful.
Fall back. Fall back.
The struggles never cease.
Maru,
This is
stealth.
where I shine.
Yes, it is. Pop that open.
I finished here. Is
Don't
there more?
mind scouting out ahead a little bit. Okay, Nabasu.
Can't make the deal.
I see Nabasu.
I'm prepared.
Nabasu Shadow Executioner. Is he alone? He appears to be alone. That's doubly strange. How much health does he have? 568. Okay. Did you see the announcement for the Warlock? Yes, it's for Diablo 2. They're doing an expansion for Diablo 2, which I guess they're taking a page from Age of Empires 2 with the whole doing modern expansions for old games. Interesting idea. I'm sure the people who still PvP Diablo 2 to this day are going to be so happy to hear a new class is joining the rotation. Okay, well, I'm immune to death effects, aren't I? God, I don't even know where to look as far as double checking that, because I don't remember. Yeah, no, I don't even remember where to find this shit. Good lord. Immune to death effects, but I don't know if that just means effects that produce instant death, or does it say the same thing as Death Ward? Now I have to know. On death spells and magical death effects, the subject is immune to energy drain. Oh, okay, energy drain is treated as its own thing. All right, so you know what? Hold on. Cast it on myself. Crucially, fall back. We'll see if maybe I can deal with him myself. There we go. Give me long range blast centered on that.
Did we find trouble?
There we go, 292. Everybody stay out of the range. Or does it only work? Does it only work when he first turns it on? Does he have to actively use it afterwards? I don't know. It doesn't actually say the effect that he uses for that. Death Stealing Gaze, there we go. The boss who can activate his Death Stealing Gaze for a full round. All living creatures within 30 feet must succeed. Oh, so it shouldn't work now because it's already on, right? I'll just wait till next turn to do something about it. Usually can shoot him from back here, though. So can Land.
Endure this.
Diablo 3 players are kind of disappointed they aren't getting anything. I mean, they already got a full expansion. They got the entire, isn't the, well, I mean, the story content for the expansion's not out yet, if I remember correctly, but they already have the Paladin class, and they already have most of the features for it. I don't know, that seems like a little bit getting pissy for no reason. Yep, he's got that on. Go for Death from Above. Okay, yes. So as long as you're not in that zone when he turns it on, it doesn't really matter. Good. I mean, he didn't appear to be guarding anything. Oh, no, wait. Diablo 3 players are disappointed. Oh, well, sorry, guys. Let's be honest. Diablo 3 was never as big as Diablo 2, and it's not doing as well as Diablo 4. I don't see what their fucking issue is.
Please,
This
allow
I
me.
don't like. What are they blocking me from? Aha, Shadow Caller. Can you, damn it, I was hoping to get past him. Fuck. Double Shadowcaster. Okay. Olbrig, go deal with that. There we go. And Wenduog, turn off deadly aim and try to kill this thing. There we go.
This kill is for
Good
you.
job, Wendu.
I can handle it.
I mean, like, maybe you could throw the Diablo 3 players, like, a pity, like, thing. I don't know, like, some new cosmetics
Can't make the
or
demons wait.
some new items or something. I don't know.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Beautiful.
I don't know. I don't know what Blizzard could do there. I mean, the Diablo 2 getting support is already shocking enough. There's no way they were going to do something for Diablo 3. Like, they just weren't.
You call?
Diablo 3 just isn't profitable and is technically the oldest game on that list, so it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, guys. The days of Diablo 3 are gone. Diablo 2 remastered, to be fair. Yes, yes. It's not like it's in the base game, but still. Okay, what have we got? Skeletal Champion, Executioners. Okay, so those are actual undead. Minotaur Evocator, Zealous Follower Baphomet. want you near there. Ulbrig, I'm gonna need you ready to jump on either one of those. I kind of, you know, now that I've done all this, I kind of wish I'd put points for her into stealth so that I could get her a little bit closer. But, eh.
It's either
Oh, that activated the combat. Shit. Alright, he is at the bottom of the initiative order, so we should be fine. Go after the Zealous Follower. Good job. Land.
Make
Target
every
him.
strike count.
Good hits, good hits.
No
Windowalk.
match for me.
Good. Teleport forward. Full power blast. And we rolled another critical miss.
Make your peace.
And Arushale proceeded to miss half her shots. And he cast Scirocco. God damn it, I hate that spell.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
They always cast Scirocco. So that way, even though it doesn't do much damage, now I have to deal with fatigue effects. And staggered bullshit. God damn it. Windowalk, how did you fail that? Immune to staggered, thank God. When did he... No, she succeeded on her saving throw. Oh, but then she got hit by the waves of ecstasy, which probably didn't help.
Let's see what we can do.
God damn it. Delta Executioners, thank you for that. It's mainly because there's not really many easy ways to get rid of fatigue. It is such an aggravating status.
Here we go.
Because it's permanent.
The goddess protects us.
I guess we could just waste a mass heal. We do have 6 of them. There we go.
I can handle it.
Okay. That... Where's this go? Oh,
Please, be careful.
Shall not be swayed from my path.
Arushale. Ah, tortured skeletal archers. Okay, okay, I see you up there. I see you up there.
Finished here. Is there more?
Animated breastplates. Doesn't look like there's anything else.
What's going on here?
No, 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 no. I need you to go right about there. Perfect. Do you guys have evasion? That's a question I need answered. They don't, but they do have very high dex saves from the looks of it, if they have things like fighter's reflexes. Damn. Oh, it's plus 15. It shouldn't be too bad. We can try to take both of them out.
Don't fall here.
There we go.
I swear it.
Okay, Arushale gets set up here, or Wendewog gets set up here. Ulbrig, you're just going to be able to dive on them. Arushale, pull back. Lan, get set up. Social, get in front. Go ahead and delay past their turn. Oh, wow, they walked far. Okay. Take a 5-foot step back, Ulbrig. There we go. Down he goes. Teleport over here. Can we not critically fail for a 3rd attack on these things? There we go. Oh, there's a shadow caller somewhere. Ow. There's a terminate in the bottom left. I'll have you know that my species originated from Earth as well. I may not be human, but I am Terran. All glory to Super Earth. It's a different settings, Earth, but it still works. Where is this shadow caller dipshit? All from the common cockroach. Dragonfly, thank you. Come on, don't be speciesist, Tenwin. Okay, but seriously, where the fuck is this guy? What the fuck? Okay, this is getting annoying, isn't it? Wendewog, move up. Where is this jackass? There he is. All right, Arushale, there he is. Summoned Boogeyman. Oh, I don't even know where those guys are. Olbrig. Jump on him. There we go. Much better. That means you'll get milk for that oil that Super Earth needs instead of being wiped out. I don't produce whatever that fucking shit is that Super Earth needs. That would be kind of pointless. What do we got here? Ooh. Some emerald or gold chains, corrosive flaming battle axe, tower shield +5. Nobody using a tower shield except for Sela, but Super Earth will find a way. It always does. I would rather kill Terminids. That's funner. Ah. Give me a jetpack and an autocannon. Milked and drained and tied up to milk. Look, Wenduog is the only one who gets to do that. All right? Ooh. Escorche Horror. How do you even pronounce that? Ecorche? I'm just going to keep calling them Colossal Titans, because that's what they look like. All right. Ooh, Nightmare Lich. Okay. Okay. Nightmare Lich, Nahindrian Reaver. You gotta have a problem with Saiyans as well. I mean, sure, I look at the moon, I turn into a giant monkey, but you don't need to be that way.
I am
oh dear, Tenwin, you didn't tell me you learned your slurs from the Frieza school of things. The pseudo-terminant is romancing the spider lady. Sus. Oh shit, somebody. Fuck. Okay, well. Olbrig, kill the Lich.
I'll rip you apart.
Thank you. I got distracted and Arushali got spotted because she was standing next to the enemy. Oh, here we go. Maximize meta magic, greater persistent, cloth of heavy fortification. Always good to see. Some other basic items. Mithril full plate +4. Thank you.
I can handle it.
We got to be getting close to the mini boss for this island. Oh, the Shipbreaker. You say that as if Frieza isn't the best kind of villain. Also, I wonder if that monkey line was intended to be racist, but if that was just something that they later realized and went, fuck it, let's go with it. I mean, I don't think the writers intended it to be a racist slur, but I think everyone in the English audience who heard it immediately thought, yeah, that sounds like a racist slur. All right, what are we dealing with here? Protection, that doesn't matter because I can... are we about to one-shot another dragon? Because that would be pretty fucking funny. Yep, vulnerability fire. Oh no. Oh no. You're about to have a very bad day, Mr. Shipbreaker. You're about to have a very bad day. Oh, almost 480. We almost had him in a single hit.
For me.
I'm never gonna match that Terendelev kill, am I? The Terendelev kill was a once in a lifetime kind of thing with this game. Well, there we go. Down he goes.
I will resist. Disappear.
I mean, the Super Broly movie has one of Frieza's first lines be "Hello, monkeys," and it is so absurdly obvious that they know what it is and are playing. Oh, now they know. Now they know. Yes, like there's no argument there.
Fiend.
Kind of like Warhammer, they had to change the Elder slur from humans to Monkai instead of modern racism. I mean, Rogue, come on. We played Rogue Trader. We know exactly how Alcat had them pronounce it. They also know exactly damn well what they're doing.
They'll beg me to stop.
The funny thing is that I don't really consider how close to monkey that was until Rogue Trader. Yeah, well, that's because... Okay, it also didn't help Tenwin that when I first learned of that, I also thought, wow, there's no way I could actually pronounce that as monkey, right? I'm gonna put an emphasis on the second syllable, so it's Monkai or something like that. And then Alcat just had the frickin' Eldar characters say monkey. And it's like, well, fuck, so much for that. I guess that's the canon pronunciation. Go for the bloodthirsty zombie mage on the left. Thank you, Olbrig.
Can't make the demons wait.
All right, what did we get from the zombie? Ooh, the Bone Snatcher. What do you do? +5 speed scythe. When it hits a non-corporeal enemy deals an additional 2d6 precision damage. Cool. I wonder if that works on enemies that are affected by displacement. That would be kind of cool. I just like the Dumbler. Noir. Yeah, that's always a good one. I have to assume there's some playthrough somewhere with a streamer of color that makes a joke about it. I'm sure somebody has, yes. Amulet Mighty Fist 5, Braces of Armor 7. They've got the regular gear on them. Bloodthirsty Zombie Mages, thank you. 40,000 gold and a Flaming Earthbreaker, thank you. Some more gold and a Agile Hand Axe. I'll take it.
Beautiful.
That should be the end of this zone, right? There we go. Back to the ship. We're doing great. We're doing great. We didn't even really take any damage there. Land took a little bit of damage. That's because it's from his bow. Wow, I never realized Wenduog actually has quite a lot of health. So does Olbrig. Yeah, they both have 32 plus 11. They have a plus 11 to their constitution. God, his other stats are so low, but he's literally just needs to be there for his mount to take hits for him. I need to give Lan an upgrade to his con. Good lord, I need to get him something that upgrades his con. Because, dear God, he needs to be less squishy. Wonder if roach would be a slur for a fantasy setting with insectoids.
Let's see what we can do.
In a traditional fantasy setting, yes. In a sci-fi setting, I could actually see it being a case of like, you can call them that, but they're gonna take it as a compliment because it's like, yes, we are a race that's nearly impossible to remove and cannot be bested by you. Get fucked. But in a fantasy setting, I could totally see it as an insult. Oh, okay. We got some mythic Painaji right out the gate in 2 directions.
I feel like a chosen one.
How much health do they have? 482? Might be able to kill them with a sneak attack then. Oh, there's archers over there. Son of a bitch. Interesting that that doesn't count as a sneak attack, but okay.
Prepare yourself.
Remember how the heretics called the Mechanicus cogs in Rogue Trader, and Pascal just says, we love cogs. Why is it an insult? Yeah. Just had the best mental image trying to explain Andrew Ryan to Regil and have him judge the man. Oh, he would... Okay, here's the thing. He would not hate Andrew Ryan for trying to create his own society by his own rules. He'd probably admire that. He would despise Ryan for going back on his own principles and constantly fucking things up in the aftermath, though. Oh, that would just be like, he was grossly incompetent, could not manage a city, and was incapable of understanding basic mortal emotion when it comes to having to deal with authority. He neither established a proper security force to ensure that such things did not happen, nor did he actively take steps once it had happened to ensure it didn't happen again. The man was a fool. This island is affected by magical undertow. Oh, more earth elemental pillars. Okay. And everyone is affected by the haste spell. Oh, fuck. All right. Well, Olbert can't do his charge yet. Go after that Shadowcaster, please. Thank you. Land, shoot that one.
Won't survive me.
All right. Wenduog, finish that guy off. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and blast that skeletal archer. Down he goes. Ruchelet, target the Shadowcaster. And Olbrig, dive on the Painaji. There we go.
Here we go.
Thank you for the items. Thank you for another Bracers of Armor +8. I don't think I need any of those, but sure. God, we're gonna have so much money after this.
Something over there.
All right, everybody stack up.
Struggles never cease.
Not set it off. Not set it off.
I finished here.
I mean, it depends a bit on how cognitive the Mechanicus is in theory. I imagine some Mechanicus would find the insinuation that they are mindless kind of insulting, considering how big value they put on their humanity despite the enhancements. Except you're forgetting how the Mechanicus usually view cogs. It has nothing to do with mental capacity. It has everything to do with fitting into the larger sort of divine hierarchy of the machine god. That's something that's universal to the Mechanicus. So to them, no, I can see cog being very much a term of endearment among them. Precisely because it is based, it's, so here's the thing, Tenwin. It's a case of the heretics see it as you're unthinking and unfeeling. Beautiful. Whereas the regular Mechanicus would just, would actively see it as, no, we have our sacred duty and our sacred place within the workings of the machine god. It has nothing to do with cognitive capability. Friends. Why did I have him selected? That was bad. God damn it. All right. What are we dealing with here? Skeletal Archer, Breastplate, Rhapsodist. There was another guy back there, I'm pretty sure. And Enchanted, calls it. Unfortunately, yeah, Wendewog, just see if you can take him out. Thank you. Ulbrig, Death from Above on the Rhapsodist. Down he goes. Ow, fucking Archer. Ow! Teleport forward. How much health does he have? 150, 174. He's probably he's more dangerous. Kill the Archer. Down he goes. Ow. Lan, give me a hand here. Or miss. Social, I need you to go find where that...
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Good hits, good hits.
Make your peace.
All right, where did that mage go, though?
Beg me to stop.
Oh. Was the Rhapsodist the mage? Did I misinterpret that? I might have misinterpreted that. I thought there was another
Let's see
one.
What we can do.
You've taken quite a beating there, Ulbrig. That's why I have backup heals. There we go.
Please.
Rushale. Get that.
I'm glad.
Rusty seems more like an observation than an insult. Rusty implies inefficient and unloved. Yeah, that
Here we go.
Rusty on its own, maybe not, but rusty as like an added to another word probably would be a good insult for the Mechanicus.
I must part with everything demonic in me. But Desna, please allow me to keep my lovely, irresistibly beautiful wings. I finished here.
Okay, there's an earth elemental on that side, so we need to approach from that side because we need to knock out that pillar as quickly as possible. Back this way. Swing back around. Oh, we do have multiple directions to go, but... Yeah, but it doesn't work for the cold logic of the Mechanicus, as they would see it as you can see, this unit has no signs of oxidation.
I can handle it.
Yeah, I don't know. Rusty as an adjective works with something else, but it can't be the slur on its own. Okay, animated breastplate, greater earth elemental.
I am a very popular extraplanar hero from another planet. Why doesn't anyone here believe it?
If we center it right about there, we should hit the elemental pillar as well.
I will protect you with my
Oh, and we got multiple other enemies. Nice. Perfect. Oh, 2 succubi down. Perfect. All right, Wendewog, move up. Ulbrig, can you charge him? Perfect. That makes my job easier. Arushale, you're still stealth. What have we got left? 1 succubus sharpshooter and the breastplate. Social, go for the
Rose,
succubus,
I
please.
call upon you.
Land, just move up. Wendewog. It doesn't really matter. You're not going to be able to get a full attack off. It's okay. Teleport up. Hello, Wendewog, my dear. Nice to see you. One moment. We have Ulbrig coming up, so yeah, target the breastplate. He can take care of the succubus. Down he goes. Death from above. If anything, inefficient seems more like an insult to them. Yeah.
Can't make the demons wait.
Again, like, that just seems more of a descriptor than an actual slur for the Mechanicus. I'm sure they'd have something.
Beautiful.
think that was it for everything that was over here. All right, keep moving.
Let's see what we can do.
Back this way. What else have we got? Oh, Arushala, you're still... Oh. Apple product. Oh, yeah, no, that would actually be... That's very much a leaning on the fourth wall, but I could totally see that. You care more for aesthetics than function, you Apple product. Oh, yeah, no, the more I think about that, the more that works.
The struggles never cease.
Again, it's a bit meta-y, but it's not wrong. Oh, god damn it. The fucking Earth Elemental thing is all the way back there, isn't it?
Should I?
Oh, well. Vaporize him.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Alright, where's the enemy? Seriously, where's the enemy? There they are. God damn it. Fall back, Ulbrig. Arushala, you're still stealth. Try to get around that. Nope. She got stuck? I don't know. Land, move up. Social, move up. Yeah, there's a slow effect, isn't there? Yep, becomes slowed as per a slow spell. Fuck. Alright, delay your turn, Wenduog, until they get closer. I will go ahead and teleport up.
Guess I'm done with spells for tonight.
And can we... We can target it right there. Come on. What the fuck? It didn't do anything. What the shit? That... Okay, that's not how that's supposed to work, but alright. The Shadow Caller's all the way in the back. Just go for him. Thank you, Ulbrig. Arushala, just hold fast. Land, target the Earthian pillar. There we go. Good hits, good hits. Where the fuck did you come from?
Be gone,
Whatever.
fiend.
Good hits, good hits. Why would you use Smite Good on somebody else and then attack him? You did the same thing. When do I blend? Thank you. Okay, but seriously, what the fuck? Down he goes. There we go. Death from above. Still on the Midnight Isles? We are.
Can't make the demons wait.
Though we've already completed 2 of them in the first, like, what, 40 minutes? So we're on a pretty good pace for finishing the last of this. Ooh, what is this? Belt of Physical Form and 5,000 gold.
Beautiful.
Anything else up here? Nope. Where did that Painaji come from? We should be... Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to pick up the... Yeah, there we go. All right. Can't say this DLC is fun, not gonna lie. I mean, it made more sense when we were still getting experience and stuff for it because it helped us outscale Act 3, especially pretty much all of Act 3. Please get past them. Go for the... No. Or, wait. No, I did not touch my gamepad. What the fuck, game?
I finished here. Is there more?
All right. Pull back. Pull back, Arushala.
I sense
Oh.
something.
Bring your protection plus 5. Thank you, game. I mean, I appreciate the different combat and stuff like that, and I do like the little magical effects that they throw on each area. But I mean, yeah, I mainly just want to see how this ends is kind of my thing. Because the whole implications with Nahandri are interesting. Since he shouldn't be able to come back, but he's technically back. All right, we're going to go for you.
Here comes trouble.
Here we go, 289. Wenduog, go ahead and move up. What are we dealing with here? 2 Shadowcasters in the back, so Ulbrig. Oh, good, he can charge that one. Perfect. That makes our job so much easier.
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
Social, go stand in front of the follower of Baphomet. Arushala, shoot the follower of Baphomet and miss, of course. Wenduog. Good job, Wenduog. Ulbrig, take a 5-foot step back and jump. I mean, to be fair, Tedwin, we've kind of reached the point in the CRPG where combat is just a thing. Either I go first and I kill everything, or the enemy goes first and inconveniences me for a round or two. That's just the nature of high-level CRPG combat, unfortunately. We have got to be getting close to the end of this one. Where's the fucking mini-boss?
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Shall I? Okay, nope. Regular enemies again.
Here we go again.
Target the skeletal archer.
Danger ahead!
Yep, down he goes. Windowog, get up here. Ruchelet. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Ah, a lich. Bingo. Alright, move over this way. Ulbrig, you can charge that one. Down he goes. Land, move up. Social, move up.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
It's fine. Windowog. Ruchelet.
Prepare yourself!
Down he goes. I'm gonna teleport over here. And yeet. Perfect. Take all your shit. I like it, honestly. A dungeon crawl is entertaining.
Beautiful.
It can be entertaining. Again, we have just kind of reached that point in the game where most combat is pretty one and done. I mean, I one-shot skeletal lich dragons, for God's sake.
What's going on here?
I can't agree, mostly because I can't even call this a dungeon crawler. I target it right about there. It should take out the elemental pillar.
Battle, my friends.
There we go. What else are we up against? Oh! Of course they had him just standing there on his own. Fuck you, game. Yeah, go after the earth elementals. There we go. It's lacking in the survival and resource element. I mean, if in that, to be fair, most dungeons do that nowadays. All right, Windowog, what are we up against here? What is his stats? 853 with an AC of 53 normally and 43 when flat-footed, which he still is. He does have death throws, unfortunately. Vorpal Strike. Lots of damage reduction. Oh, quarry ability. Interesting. All right, Windowog, you should be good to use Deadly Aim. Try to take him down.
Beg me to stop.
Nope, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Aruchelet, Sense Vitals. Let's try to get some sneak attack damage on him.
Desna, guide my hand!
Nope, he's gonna get to go. Son of a... Profane him. Okay. Ow! Okay, Abyssal Storm. That hit us for a lot. Alright, Ulbrig. Just deal with the Earth Elemental. Thank you. Land. Perfect Strike. Then... Doesn't he have... extra attack? There we go.
You won't survive me.
Good job, lad. At least Social took the brunt of that, so not surprised.
Suffered enough.
Don't worry, Social. You got plenty of healing spells. There we go. All right. What have we got from you? We have the Amulet of Combat Awareness, a +3 to reflex and initiative rolls. The Ornate Key. Hold on. And a Unholy Longsword. As you pick it up, you sense an echo of an ancient memory. Mine, now you belong to me alone. I have waited centuries for this moment. Weave sorceries over your feather, perceived the expanse of space in my attempts to find you, and at last you have descended into the abyss once more, into my own realm just as before. My carefully prepared trap has snapped shut. Have you missed me, my dear? The angel turns away, avoiding my gaze. Unconquered, pure, sublime. Time has distorted her image in my mind's eye, and now I am absorbing it again, relishing her every feature. Now you will stay with me for eternity. I clasp a small lock-shaped pendant around her wrist. and hang the key around my neck. And here is my first gift to you. You cannot remove this pendant, nor leave the abyss, or send word to the upper plane. You are dead to everyone, but do not fret. I will give you all that you wish. You will enjoy being mine. You don't have to do this, she whispers without looking up. I freeze in confusion. Of course I don't have to do this. But why wouldn't I? Interesting. So yeah, Nahendri fully fell like head over heels for an angel. Oh, mysterious statue. That gives us the free... gives us a free rest.
Here we go.
There's nothing else here? Nothing else here. Alright.
Let me help.
The fuck? Oh, because it counts as a rest, so it knocked him off his mount. We know how Nahendri treats things he likes, they become his treasure. Yes, yes. But it is interesting to see her, like, still being like, you still have the power of choice. You could just not do this. Helmsman, do you have anything to say? Nope. Navigator. Nope. Alright. 2 islands left, and then the final. Yep, just keep going with our normal party. I don't see a reason not to. Ooh, new dungeon biome? New dungeon biome? Usually when it changes the background on the loading screen, it means a new dungeon biome. Yes, new dungeon biome.
Can't make the demons wait.
What have we got? Cannibalistic undertow. Okay, the island is ravaged by cannibals and disease. Every time a cannibal devours a corpse, they go into a rage similar to a barbarian. We also need to be careful because that's how you lose loot. That's how you lose loot, because we found that out. If they eat the dead bodies, then I don't get loot, which is annoying as shit.
I'm here.
Luckily, all these dipshits are all bunched up.
We're gonna rest after this fight.
Damn it, that did not do nearly as much damage as I was hoping. What have we also got? Tortured Skeletal Archer and Nightmare Lich. Wendewog, just move up this way. Ulbrig, I don't suppose you can charge any of them? No. Alright, then just get set up to do your charge. Fortitude save. Oh, god damn it. Shit all over this place, isn't there? Ruchelite.
Make your peace.
Good hit. Lan.
Endure this.
Good hit. Social. Move up. Go for the
Eternal
breastplate.
Rose, I call upon you.
Alright, Wendewog.
No match for me.
Oh, where did those guys come from?
Wendewog.
Go for the... Yep, go for the archer. Come on. There we go. Good, we didn't lose any of the loot. That's what I want to see.
Let's see what we can do.
Let's see. He's just got the regular stuff. Okay.
Here we go.
God damn it. It's going to be doing
I
this.
feel like I've chosen.
The problem is... Oh, right. I don't have my... Nope, that's still on at least. Good. But I lost my elemental overflow abilities. Do I still have my... Yeah, Grand Mutagen is still on. I just have it replenished. 7 Virtues of True... Oh, right. I forgot I have a healing ability for that. Oh, wait. Did I use the wrong one? I did. Oh, okay. Use True Mutagen. I completely forgot about that. I forgot that that was its own thing. That's my bad. Okay, you know what? I just want to increase my... Let's turn that off because we don't need it right now. Oh, when did my maximize turn off? You're far beyond needing the loot here. I want more money! Best to hotbar that you don't miss it again. Probably. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Tortured Skeletal Sniper, Nahendrian Shadowcaster, another Skeletal Archer. Alright, Wendewog, just move up. Oh, of course there was a trap. God fucking damn. How did I don't know how we didn't see that, but okay. Ulbrig. How can you not charge him? He's right there. Alright, whatever. Oh, hey, Mr. Krabs, when did you get here? It's an unfortunate aspect of CRPGs a lot of the time. Beyond a certain point, loot just kind of stops having value at all. Yeah. I mean, that is true. Comrade, welcome. just move up then. I need to get someone in position who can take out those guys.
Be
Go
gone,
for the sniper.
fiend!
Alright. I should be able to wipe out these 3 as well. Set it up right there. There we go. And I'm going to teleport forward. Who's he going to shoot? I think he's shooting me. Windowog.
I'll rip you apart!
Ah, miss. Get fucked. Oh, I guess that guy doesn't count. I thought he was counted as being in the combat, but I guess not. Grab the loot. Ooh. Keen Glaive +1, Furious British +2. Have you heard of Black Geyser Couriers of Darkness? No, never heard of that. Okay, well, we know there's a sniper over there. Yeah, we literally...
Can't make the demons wait.
Okay, I can't tell if...
I'm prepared.
Is that another combat encounter? Yes, it is. Okay, zombie, shadow, animated breastplate.
Should I?
Can I get...
I will protect you
Nope,
with my
that was too
life.
close. Psst. Son of a bitch. All right, move up. Windowog, just go ahead and deal damage to him. Thank you. Ulbrig, go for the shadow. Down he goes. All right, I've got 4 now. I can get my regular elemental underflow bonus. Teleport forward. Guess I don't need to do that. Turn that off and just
I
attack.
got this.
Thank you. Arushalite.
I will resist.
Social, how did you... Oh, the stupid stern hand bullshit turned off. Just stand next to your mouth then. Get fucked. Oh, the last one's all the way over there? Fuck.
Make every strike count.
Oh, he used the corpse. God damn it. Fucking annoying ass zombie.
Damn you!
The zombie just took my loot from me. I am very unhappy.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes. Beautiful.
That annoys me. I know the loot doesn't have much value at this point. I nonetheless hate when the game takes loot away from me like that. Greater selective meta magic. We can't get in there until we go around. And there was nothing over there. Wait. Prison. Can we talk
Let's
to
see
them?
what we can do.
Nahindri the jailer, may the darkness swallow you whole.
Please,
fuck.
be careful.
Back it up.
The struggles never cease.
Rushalite. It's basically Pillars of Eternity combat-wise, but in the story there's a plague of greed happening. You can't, you can help stop it by doing things like refuse money or just go for the greed ending anyways. Interesting. Huh.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
I don't know why, but that just sounds a little out of nowhere for a
we
plague
go.
of greed, but okay.
I will
Oh,
defend
god damn
my
it.
dream.
How did... I wish it would at least say, like, oh, Arushale has been spotted, but... Or, it doesn't. It just doesn't. Alright, what have we got? Tortured Skeletal Archer, Zombies, Ghoul Stalker, Tortured Skeletal Archer. Windowog.
I'll rip you apart!
Down he goes. There's another... Where did you come from? Oh, whatever. Ulbrig, go after the Ghoul Stalker in the back. Oh, and there's a Lich. Shit. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Oh, no. Not do that. Give me... No, deal with the zombie, otherwise he's gonna take loot. There we go. Archer's gonna shoot at me, doesn't matter. Land, finish off the zombie down here. Thank you. That animated breastplate's gonna start moving. Ow! Dick. Shoot the lich. Okay, not quite enough. And he's displacing. Fiery body. He's summoning up monsters. That's fine. Manavic Day. Oh no, he's summoning frost giants. That's fine. That's fine. Social. Go after the skeletal sniper. Keep him under wraps. Window walk.
No match for me.
Good job. Albrecht, need you to dive the lich over here, please. Down he goes. Target him. Good. Ow! Stop shooting, Albrecht. Dick. Skeletal archer. Down he goes. Lan.
You won't survive me.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, come on. Fuck.
I will bring down the
How did he-
divine wrath.
Bubonic plague? When did he take bubonic plague?
My will is resolute.
Heal yourself, please. There we go. Zombies all had equipment. Nice.
Shellen guides me.
Alright. And to be fair, Tenwen, to be fair, I don't mind all the extra loot to sell for money because I just roleplay it as this is our characters basically setting up their retirement accounts. Belt to physical form, very nice. Besides, we have an entire country we're going to need to fund after this.
Something over there.
Please, allow me.
Chalet, go ahead. Oh, okay. Add time. You know what that means. Go get a drink, go get a snack, do some stretches, and we'll be right back, folks. Be right back. Standalone version of this DLC, the character you play gets his own end slides, and most of them involve retiring with the loot you get. I mean, yeah. I mean, what are we even sitting at right now? 6.18 million is what we're sitting at. And I've got a lot of shit to sell when we get back. A lot of shit to sell. A lot of shit to sell. Jesus Christ. I also do I like that. I like the contrast for each of these, like from just looting the dead to becoming the leader of a people, from being boisterous, fighting, and then redeeming himself by defeating his evil kid. You got Social and his brother, Arushale going from a prisoner to her own demonic nature to being free, and Lan doesn't because he was here for all of 5 minutes, basically. I don't actually know if you can get a quest for him if he joins you in Act 5. I'm guessing you can't. Because there's no updates on it at all. Alright, we got 20 seconds left. Arushale, start working on... Oh, the trap is around. Fuck.
I can do this.
Go past them.
It's either us
Damn it!
or them.
Ah! Shadow casters. God damn it. Well, I can teleport past the trap at least. Yes, we can hit it. Down he goes. We'll go around the trap and turn that off and attack.
They'll beg me to stop.
Good hit. Good hit. Land, just shoot him from back here.
Endure this.
You're probably not going to hit. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ah, they're going after. God damn it. Did they infect her? No. Ulbrig, death from above. Nope, can't do that from here. Shit. All right, jump on him. There we go. And what's he going to do? Oh, he's doing the ice spell. Ow, 59 damage. Fuck.
Make your peace.
Get shot.
I shall not be swayed from my path. Each
It's fine.
step is a new journey. I finished here.
Gotta love it when a
Is there
plan comes
more?
together. I mean, yeah, I try. All right, we took some damage there. Social.
Protects us.
Mass heal says we did get the spell refresh. May as well. There we go. Everybody's up. Now, there was this. Pick that lock.
I finished here. Is there more?
Amulet of Agile Fist plus 3. More self-fodder.
I will prove my worth.
Alright, stealth. What have we got here? Zombie. Whoa, wait, what? Negative energy. Oh, perception check failed. That means that I'll bet you there's a trap right there.
I enjoy our
Okay,
travels.
that's a hallway. We've got 2 zombies here. Cool.
Something.
Ah, there we go. Trap. Okay, can we... Oh, hello. The prison warden. Hello. What are you? Okay. Okay, he's a magus. Septic touch, right? Sepulchral might. So he counts as an undead? No, he's an outsider. That's weird. Then why does he get that? Immune to all forms of domination. And breath. Oh god, right. We need to watch out for that breath weapon because Vivakias have a very annoying breath weapon. Okay.
I'm glad I
There
was
we go.
useful to you.
Clear that. Okay. Now, what about this? I thought I healed her. -2. Oh, ability. Right. Heal only affects ability damage, not ability drain. Okay, so the Vivakia has just 3 people helping him. That's good.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
So let me see here. Zombie, zombie. We know there's a ghoul over here. I can't really hit both of them. Oh, wait, maybe. Okay, powered. That. Oh, so yeah, I will just go ahead and just throw that over there. That is on, yes. Make sure that's good. Nothing else I need to turn on? No. No, should be good. All right. Give me an eruption, center it right there. Try to hit both of them. And...
We step on their toes as well.
Okay, almost. Almost. Oh, they were literally hiding right behind him. Of course they were. All right, well, Ulbrig, I need you to get out here so you be ready to jump on people. Wendewog, just move up. We've got our surprise round. We may as well use it. Lan, get set up in the corner. Arushale. Shoot that shadow caller.
Resist.
May as well deal some damage. Social. I want you to come this way. Get close to the Vivakia. Oh, fuck you. That wasn't even a trap. That was just a fucking thing. Okay, hold on. And then I want you to... Where is it? Oh, I took them off of him, didn't I? Fuck. I took them off of him. I took the death wards off of him because I fucking forgot. Okay, go ahead and give yourself spell resistance, please. That might be the only way this works. Okay, what is his hit points? 586. Can Olbrig kill that? Maybe. Let's do it. And... oh! Almost. Almost. Wenduog. Fuck. No, deal with the zombies. Good hits, good hits. I will teleport forward. There we go. Give me long range blast, eruption. Center it right there. He's not dead yet. What the fuck? Oh no, they're doing the stupid corpse. Stop eating my loot. Stop eating my loot, you jackasses.
Make every strike count.
Okay, well, he just wasted his turn doing that, so that's fine. I'm assuming he has... hold on. Whoa, what is that? You gain a natural armor bonus to AC equal to 1+1 per 3 caster levels. You gain DR 10 cold iron and good. Oh, so I need something that... okay, so we need good. We need good. Then. Okay, hold on. Shit.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, there we go. No, she has a +5 weapon. Yeah, that bypasses it.
Eternal Rose, I call upon
Still
you.
weird that it fucking did that. Ah, they ate the zombies, which means I missed out on 2 sets of this stuff. Ah,
Beautiful.
jackasses. There is nothing more annoying than a game where you lose loot to the enemy. There is nothing more annoying. What did he have? Mithril breastplate +5, Unholy Long Spear +5, and the Warden's Key. An ancient key blackened by time. The emblem can be discerned on it, a gem coiled in chains.
Let's see what we can do.
I don't... whoa, wait. Did I miss an area? Did I miss... no, there's no way to get down there. I don't think we missed anything. Oh, wait. Is that a hole in the wall? No. Well, it is a literal hole in the wall, but it's not one we can go through. We can't talk to any of the prisoners. No, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh.
Beautiful. Please.
Wait, that wasn't the end? The prison warden wasn't the end? Whoa, wait.
Struggles never
I will lend
cease.
you
Okay,
my
hold on.
aid.
First of all, get that dexterity debuff off of her. Really? Really? It's ability drain. What the fuck? Fine. Where's my fucking regular restoration then? Fucking get it off. Come on. Come on, Sociel. You're our resident cleric. Work on it. There we go.
Please, allow me.
Alright, Rouge Light.
Trusting you.
Oh, this is gonna be one of those combat encounters. Okay, okay. Oh, Valencius the Eyeless Deadeye. Okay, I guess you're the actual boss. All
What's
right,
going on here?
I can work with that. I'm just gonna hit you with a long-range blast because I don't want you to hit me. Goodbye. Olbrig, hold off. Wenduog, hold off. You might want to try a companion full respec mod next playthrough to spice things up. Just don't use it on Olbrig unless you have the tabletop suite core and base mods to unlock the perfect art shifter. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of those unless a companion like really needs it for like. I could understand like maybe giving Wenduog a slightly different class or something, or maybe who would probably be a good one? Maybe Camellia. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of changing companions' base classes. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Ulbert's hard to build on because he feels committed to the shifter even early on. Yeah. All right, we good? There we go.
Is there more?
Okay, what did he have? Ooh. Okay, cloak of resistance, bracers of archery, the usual. Off-road boots. The wearer of these boots, ignores the effects of difficult terrain. Whenever they step on difficult terrain, they gain a 10-foot bonus to their movement speed for 1 round, and they also grant a +4 enhancement bonus to dexterity. Nice.
Let me help.
You know what? Do you have boots? Lore nature and animal companion gains a 20 bonus to maximum hit points. You already have an enhancement bonus. You already have an enhancement bonus. I guess give him to Social. The 20 hit points isn't worth it, quite frankly. That'll actually help him a little bit. A tiny bit. Dear Lord. Oh, right. What else did he have? Hold on. +5 full plate. Composite longbow +5. And the broken diadem. As you pick it up, you sense an echo of an ancient memory. The angel flinches as I approach. The lock-shaped pendant on her wrist gently clinks as it collides with the other 3. The silken dress, one of my gifts, rustles quietly. The jeweled pin glints half hidden under her gorgeous white locks. Drink with me, my dear. I have brought you wine all the way from Elysium. I offer her a goblet, but she turns away. I take no offense. I merely drink in the sight of her, admiring her pristine beauty, which I, like a diligent gem cutter, have perfected by dressing her in the finest of gowns and adorning her with the finest of jewelry. You don't have to be like this, she whispers. Afraid of ruining the sublimity of her image, I gently touch her hair and suddenly realize that I still do not know her name. I am going to call you my songbird. You brighten my palace, but your songs are repetitive, as the trills of all birds are wont to be. Such is your nature. She jerks her chin up, her gaze fixing upon me. Her eyes are so beautiful, so rarely does she raise them to look at me like that directly. I don't need your gifts, Nahindri. She tears the diadem from her head and throws it. The precious metal bends, the diamonds scattering upon the floor. Hear my words, I beg of you. I can sense the good in your soul. You can rise above the abyss. You can do better. Her voice is so sweet. I am smiling. I am happy. Implying she says, you don't have to do this a lot. Yeah. Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. I'm on Pathfinder and Fatigue, and I didn't even beat my Pathfinder game, same with PoE. I have character creation syndrome. It happens a lot. I highly recommend Pillars 1 and 2, comrade. I have a playthrough on my VOD channel. Very, very good. I went into it almost entirely blind, and Tenwin was helpful with a couple of parts because he's a Pillars veteran. But I very thoroughly enjoyed it, and I loved the companions and the world. I'm just taking a break from gaming because of carpal tunnel. Oh, dear, runner. Yes, please get yourself some rest. Leather armor of greater cold resistance and a cloak of resistance +6. Salvation is a lie. Okay, buddy.
Search for the beauty. I can handle it.
Yeah, I thought the prison warden was the mini boss, but apparently there were 2 of them in this area. All right, leave the island. I think that's 1 left, and then we're at the boss, which I'm assuming is this angel that was probably left behind when Nahindri died. Been catching up on shows and mangas. Good choice.
Can't make the
Good
demons
choice.
wait.
Eder, best boy. He is. Eder is best friend. Eder is fucking great. Honestly, Eder and Aloth. I appreciate that Aloth is like one of your most like fervent supporters, where he's just like, you know what? We're going after the leaden key. I'm with you. Fuck it. Let's go. I gotta give him props for that.
Beautiful.
He has a lot of other problems, but I gotta give him props for that. Arcane Undertow and Wild Magic. Oh dear, so all spells are more powerful, but Wild Magic might cause them all to go fucking crazy.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh dear. Aloth is a good follower. Emphasis on follower. I mean, you can help him a little bit by pushing him a little more assertively in the first game. Try to get him, you know, to actively do some stuff.
I am here all week.
I am here all week. Oh, that's a Minotaur Evocator. He needs to die.
You'll make a fine
Get fucked.
trophy.
Wendewog, I want you moving up this way. Get ready to take on those succubi. Ulbrig. Go after this one. He did get weakened by me killing his boss. There we go. Down he goes. Rushale, you move up with Wendu. Lan, you move up with Wendu. Social, I want you to get in front of that Painaji and go after the sharpshooter. Wendewog. Blend.
I'll rip you apart!
Perfect. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I didn't even realize you were over there. Ulbrich, deal with her.
I shall not be swayed from my path. I finished
I
here.
feel like a chosen
Is
one.
there more?
Can I just say that the violin part of that music reminds me of the OG Spider-Man movie?
I can handle it.
It has been too long since I've watched the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies, so I can kind of hear it, but again, it's been too long since I've listened to the music, so I can't pinpoint exactly. Wendewog, the throwing axe machine gun, indeed.
Can't make the
As I
demons
said,
wait.
she is my living blender. I point her at an enemy and she blends. It's fucking hot. Like, I'm not even gonna mince words. The idea of Wendewog just axes dripping in blood, smiling and laughing maniacally is fucking hot. It's fucking hot, and I'm not ashamed to say that.
My worth. I'm glad I was useful.
I am not afraid to say that in the slightest. The fact that her romance event in the DLC is just, you know, her burning the shield maze to the ground and making out with you while it burns is, oh, I could not have asked for a better event for her.
Beautiful.
Holy shit. Holy shit. You just know that that her and the character banged hard after that. Just, she was probably fucking soaking at that point.
I'm prepared.
I'm just weird like that. I hear things. I need to check into a rubber room now. Can't forget her casually mentioning torturing thieves. Yep. That was a sentence to return to. I am not ashamed to say it. I am not ashamed to say it. Look, what can I say? I have seen enough clips of female VTubers losing their goddamn minds over things like Von Lycaon from ZZZ. And I think anyone who's paid attention to the VTuber sphere knows about Bao and her love for Blythe from Elden Ring. I am not afraid to say it. Wendewog is fucking hot, and I am not going to rescind on that under any circumstances.
Here we go again.
I would even go so far as to say I like her more than Karlach. Like, Karlach's good. Don't get me wrong. Karlach's top tier, but Wendewog is S tier. And Wendewog is S tier right now. Can we get all 4 of these? Because that would be awesome.
Danger ahead.
Nice. Oh, he does have the reflex ability. All right. I just kind of realized that female monster companions are rarer than male ones. Gotcha does not count. To a certain extent, it depends on what you define by monster companion, I guess. It also depends on the universe.
Desna, guide my hand.
Like, one could argue that despite appearing completely human, Morrigan from Dragon Age is one of the most monstrous of female romance companions you could have. Camellia, yeah, Camellia is just a psychopath. Camellia is too real of a monster because she is exactly... Camellia could absolutely exist in the real world.
You've crossed
That's the
wrong
scariest
line.
part about her.
Fall.
I'm a monster, not a psycho. How much health does he have? A lot. All right, Wendu, blend.
They'll beg me to stop.
Thank you, Wendu. I'm gonna just teleport up here now. If I... Oh, good, I can get full round attack on you. Get
Are you
fucked.
still here?
Down you go. Deep Shadow of Deception. Oh. Was that a special enemy? I didn't even notice. What have we got in here? Ooh. Axiomatic Ghost Touch Nunchaku. Okay, I mean, if you want a Bruce Lee cosplay, that's pretty good. That was another door. Let's double back this way. Morgan is monstrous as an evil. She usually just gets annoyed when you help people. I
Here we
mean...
go.
She gets annoyed when you help people precisely because she's a social Darwinist who believes that anyone weaker than you should die. in that sense, she's not far off from Wenduog at the start. Vrolikai Chief Assassin.
Miracles never cease.
Interesting. How about a Manticore Shifter Wenduog? It's the range shifter. I think it fit Wenduog like a glove. I don't plan on playing through Wrath again, comrade. I have other games I need to get to. I love CRPGs, but streaming them twice, the only one I'm really planning on that is Rogue Trader, and that's because I went through Rogue Trader before any of the DLC was out. What is your perception? Can I sneak by you? 54. Oh dear, no. No, that is not good. Okay. Also because 40k. Yeah. I've set her up for this exact build in my Lich playthrough. Yeah. No. That is one of the alternatives where I could totally see it. Natural weapon, shifter Wenduog. Totally see that. Another one that I actually saw from a companion respec mod for her was to change her to kinetic sharpshooter, which I think could also fit more her hunter vibe, while still retaining her very physical focus. Because kinetic sharpshooter is kineticist, but using a bow. And channeling your kinetic shot through your arrows and stuff like that, which I think is pretty cool for her from a hunter angle. I think that also works.
What's going on here?
All right, let's get set up. Ulbrig, can you come a little bit closer? There we go.
I'm here
Perfect,
all
buddy.
week.
Turn you guys back on. And then let's go for the extended range. Okay, 285. Nobody got hit by that. Perfect. How much health does he have left? 423. Ooh. All right.
No match for me.
Damage. Ulbrig, hold back until you can start doing your stuff.
Make your peace.
Baruchele, give me a shot. Social, I need you to get ready. Oh, god damn it. They were in range of it. Fuck.
You won't survive me.
It's fine. Land, deal some damage. Oh, he's going after... Oh, he tried to go after me. Oh, that was a horrible decision, buddy. I'm going to enjoy dicing you
Good
up.
guys always win.
Goodbye.
The world has suffered enough.
Social, give me a heal mass. That should remove the... Oh, it didn't. Fuck. That didn't remove the levels. Shit balls. Fine. Restoration. That was a waste. Restoration. Anybody else get hit? No, we're good. Land can also do axe machine gun. I know, but we didn't have Land for most of the game, so I wasn't building him for that.
I finished here. Is there more?
I swear to God, if this guy has basic daggers, oh my fucking lord. Not even masterwork. Not even masterwork daggers. Good lord. That is sad. My Land is currently ZA3 MS13. Oh, Zen Archer 3 Manticore Shifter 13. It took me a second. I was like, what the fuck is he riding? Okay, so there's definitely like two major paths here.
Please, allow me.
Well, luckily these guys don't have very good perception. So, oh, that's a lot of enemies. And there's a second group in here. What have we got? A Hedrian Shadowcaster, Skeletal Sniper, Shadowcaster. Aggravating, but that's just what it is, I guess. In the bestiary, Vrolikai can form their own daggers, but they're at least a +1. Oh, I'd almost appreciate it if they just didn't drop loot then. At least then I'd be like, oh, okay, it's like illusionary weaponry or magic weaponry or something. But the fact that they actually drop the daggers and they're just regular daggers is almost insulting at this point in the game. Ah, need more gamer subs in my mouth. Give it to me.
The goddess protects us. I feel like a chosen one.
Shadowcasters are going to be annoying, but I would personally just like to kill that sniper.
I will defend my dream.
Goodbye. Delete. Wenduog, move up. Ulbrig, you can charge the animated breastplate. Let's try. Nope, did not kill it. All right, target the Shadowcaster. Land, target the Shadowcaster. The only build Wenduog is good at that Land isn't is kinetic sharpshooter. Not enough constitution. Yeah, I have noticed that. Again, like, I felt like that was very fitting because it still fits her idea of using a bow at first and then growing into more power as the game goes on. which thematically is also very fitting.
I will bring down
In a way,
the
like,
divine
technically
wrath.
everyone does that because you're leveling up, obviously, but for Wendawag specifically, especially if you go down her romance path, it feels very thematically correct that as she finally begins to understand that not everything is a power dynamic, that she can actually, you know, grow greater and greater with power as things go on. I don't know, I'm probably not describing this very well. Olberg, take a 5-foot step back, dump on him again. There we go, much better.
Prepare yourself.
Make every strike count.
There we go. Good job, Mike. The best part of KSS is the crit rate. Oh, yeah, I could see that.
Beautiful.
I mean, kinetic sharpshooter is still dealing, you know, kinetic blast damage. So, yeah, I mean, you're still a kineticist. Your job is still damage, damage, damage. Oh, so these are just going to be regular enemies in this area. Okay.
Here we go again.
Fuck you. All right, I'm going to turn that off so I can get some more burn and so we can hit him before he moves again. Ooh, 625. Get fucked, good sir. Get fucked. God, I love seeing that much damage on an enemy. It's glorious. All right, where's the archer? Oh, he's over there.
Desna, guide my hand.
You know, I prefer Wendawag if she were more megalomaniacal and convinced of her own power rather than openly admitting that she might betray you at any time. I mean, kind of. At the same time, it's very much a case of that's...
Eternal
Do
Rose,
remember
I
that the
call
cult
upon you.
of Savamelik was basically raising her wrong on purpose because they just wanted shock groups. They didn't want people who could actually lead the mongrels and fight. They didn't want ambitious subordinates. They wanted cannon fodder. And that's all Savamelik treated the mongrels as. It's very much a case of, we trained her wrong, as a joke. Although in this case, it's, we trained her wrong because fuck
Let's see what
you.
we can do.
Oh, another prison key. Okay. Yeah. And I also kind of appreciate it in some ways because it's such a purposely brain dead take on neutral evil that I actually kind of find it funny. Where it's just like, yes, master, I see everything as a power hierarchy. You're either a slave or the master. Which means if I want to become a master, even though I won't actually be a master because I'll always be a slave to someone else, I have to betray you. It's like, it's such a comically bad interpretation of how to do a neutral evil character. It's baby's first neutral evil character. Oh, god damn. And he won the initiative. Fuck you. Who just got hit? Who just got hit? Lan. Wait, he's immune to energy drain, but he took... Oh, that's bewildering injury, not a level. Oh. Oh, god damn it, Social. How did you get hit? Whatever.
I took a cave slug for a foe.
Go ahead and turn that off. We should have our next level of elemental overflow. Thank you.
I got this.
Goodbye.
I will
Damn it,
lend you
Social.
my aid.
I only have so many spell casts of restoration, damn it. Please tell me your mount didn't get hit with it. Good. No. Like, I don't know, again, like, her being this comically evil because of how she was raised by the cult, I feel is very fit. Again, it's almost like it's like somebody who's still new to D&D and going like, I don't want to make a hero. I want to make a badass, you know, huntress
I crave
who doesn't
your
give a
command.
shit about people. And it's like, okay, well, here you go. Power word kill and a headband of vast intelligence. Roll a chief assassin, drop a dagger. I hate you.
Can't hide from
Oh.
me.
Hello.
Beautiful.
Hi. Okay, 3 scrolls of heal, first aid kit, and a headband of mental perfection. Hey, I mean, she's still my primary romance. Yep, no, I think her romance is written beautifully, because the whole thing is kind of having to break her of the cult mentality. You don't break it fully because like it's not like her alignment shifts because of it. She's still neutral evil, but it is very much a case of making her realize that She doesn't want to be your slave. She doesn't want to be your inferior. She wants to be your equal.
Only you deserve.
What's her base intellect? Her base intellect is 10. She's perfectly average by D&D standards. Intellect of 10 is average because a 10 is always average. Which I think, yeah, she has a 10, Lan has an 11. They are not exactly, you know, they're not dumbasses, but they're not exactly the brightest bulbs in the drawer, shall we say. Oh, okay, this place is bigger than I thought it was. There's multiple paths here.
Here we go.
What else are we dealing with? Oh, god damn it. Zerstril, the Ender of Journeys. Okay, that's a pretty badass title, good sir. You ready to back that up?
We'll witness.
Because I don't think you are. Oh, my fucking unraveling infusion is off. When did that turn off? That's why I haven't been dispelling shit. I feel that's stupid. All right.
It's either us or them.
Imagine getting killed by that and lost at Lancy. Oh god, that would suck. Zerstril, Ender of Journeys, 343 damage, and he's stunned. Everybody move up and let's prepare to kill his ass. Ulbrich, can you charge him? Good. Oh, so close. Oh, he is down. Oh, he's gonna get back up. He's gonna get back up. Everybody get ready. Everybody get ready. Social, move up. Lan, get ready. Delay. 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 Yep, he's gonna get up. We get some attacks of opportunity. They don't go off. He's gonna breath weapon. I saw that coming. Another fucking energy drain ability. I fucking hate you. You got it from Prism, the boar. God damn it. All right, what's his AC? 53. All right, turn off death, whatever it is, the deadly aim. Try to hit him, Wendewog. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Wendewog. Give me a 5-foot step back, Ulbrich. Death from above. Down he goes. 276,000 experience. Hot damn, if we weren't already max level. Woo.
I can handle it. Let me help.
All right, Social, we gotta, fuck. Shit balls. He took like 4 negative levels there. I think he's the only one who got affected. Lan is immune to it. And I think everybody else passed their saving throws. Yes. Okay, so we just need...
Search for the beauty with your heart.
I think we already used up... Yeah, we can't... He doesn't have a holy symbol to get rid of that, does he? Greater Restoration. We got 5 of those. We should be good. Thank you. All right, what did you drop? Ooh, okay. Mithril Blessed Plate, Unholy Long Spear, and the Ring of Shadow Stealing. Whenever the wearer of this ring kills an enemy, there is a 10% chance that the ring steals the enemy's shadow and summons a CR9 Ravenous Raider Shadow to fight for 5 rounds. Once the ring steals a shadow, the ability cannot be triggered again for 1 minute. Not the worst. Not the worst. I wonder if you pair that with a summon build, if it would get all the bonuses from the various summon equipment items. On the other hand, magic getting killed by that or less than that would be funny. On the other hand, Land is amazing if you get 3 levels in Zen Archer and put the rest in Inquisitor or for Greater Command Spell, which is OP. With 3 levels in Zen Archer, you can use your Wisdom for AB on the bow you select in a way that the bow is higher than Dex, meaning you can both crowd control and hit shit at the same capacity. Beautiful. That is an interesting way to do them. That is an interesting way to do them. I didn't even think about that. And as a lawful neutral, Inquisitor does kind of fit. Actually, what religion does he practice? Oh yeah, he does worship Iomedae, so he would, Inquisitor could be justified for him. You could justify that, I could see that. Oh god damn it, how many of you fuckers are there?
I'll rip you apart.
Wow, you have a lot of hit points. Okay. Goodbye. Ruchelet, move up and get eyes on that other one. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh fuck, there's a Panaji up here too. There's a Panaji up here too. Fuck.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Hit. Whoa, what? What? The fuck? Oh, he used a spell which summoned up one of the... Right, because it has this thing where if you fail a concentration check, it summons in something. Right. Okay, ooh. Go for the Painaji. I'd rather not have him go. There we go. Perfect job, Olberg. Perfect job. Socio, get up here and help.
Gone, fiend! Fall!
I said...
I will bring down
there we go.
the fine
I was thinking about which class to multi-class land into. Did you know that despite neither land or Wonderwog being spellcasters, mongrels get brew potions for free and get a bonus to making them? Interesting. So I guess you could do like an alchemist or something. Why can I not attack you? Hold on. Teleport. There we go. Nice. Destructive Dispel. He's now stunned, which means down he goes.
Here we go.
So this... Ah, this is back the other direction. Good.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Let's go ahead and crack him open. Hello? Speed light hammer. And nothing in here. Okay. There's some more cells. Ooh, what is... Oh, ruby ring.
Can't make the demons wait.
And this links back up to this one. So we've been everywhere. These are just holes in the wall that we can't get through. Right? Yep. There weren't any other paths, right? No doors that we missed. No doors that we missed. Does not look like it. We already had a secret area as well over here, so I don't think they would put two of them. Oh, wait. Can we get through here? No. No. Will not let us get through.
Beautiful.
Okay. You watch Dungeon Soup? Yes, I do watch Dungeon Soup. Their Chaotic Good Barbarian series is quite good. I cannot wait for them to get started on the second season for that.
Let's see what we can do.
Outcat's fucking weird with their companion builds sometimes. No, Alchemist Land is not smart enough. Oh, fair enough, right. Not Alchemist. Doesn't Assassin do stuff with poisons? You could kind of justify that for Wendua, but the Assassin prestige class isn't very good. You can also use Hunter, use Baleful Polymorph, although it's only on target. Yeah. The level 1 companions can be spec'd into a lot of classes. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah. Assassin is also int-based. God damn it. So yeah, there's really nothing you can do with those potions then. Damn, that kind of sucks.
The world has suffered enough.
Okay, Social. Go ahead and give me another mass heal. Just top everybody off. There we go.
I can handle it.
And we should, yep. The finale, here we go. Assassin Poison DC also uses it. Yep. Ah, that's a shame. So Painaji are an interesting inclusion. They're made by Lamashtu, and they haunt the dimension of dreams. Lamashtu has nightmares under her portfolio. Right. Painaji are released in the Occult Bestiary, and unlike the Aliadru, which was released in one of the Wrath of the Righteous books, it properly uses psychic energy for its spell likes.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, all right. Give me a hard save here. I think we should actually buff before we do this. The problem with poison disease is that fights don't last long enough. Yep. And you can't, like, poison an enemy stealthily and then sneak away to let it take full effect because the game just activates combat. So, like, you're kind of just screwed either way.
Should I?
All right, so I've got a decent amount of burn, and I've got some extra room in case I need more. My stuff is already activated. Go ahead and throw on Blur on me. Let's go ahead and throw protection from Arrow's Communal. I'll go ahead and throw on False Life. And I've got backup spells in case anybody needs that. As for you, Social, go ahead and give me Greater Angelic Aspect. Legendary Portions. You cast that on Wendua. Ooh, big Wendua. I like big women. Don't need Holy Aura. No. Give me Stone Skin Communal. Bleed is good early game. Yep. Yep. Give me True Seeing Communal. And then I want you to throw spell resistance on everybody. Because his should be 32. Yeah, which is going to be a nice spell resistance for us. I actually made an Assassin Demon combo for the standalone Midnight Isles. It works tremendously well if you take the mythic ability to ignore poison immunity, because enemies like constructs or vermins that have low mental stats or constructs that don't have con to add 4 can be killed instantly. Oh, that is a good point. That is a good point. Burst of Glory is around per level. Go ahead and give me Crusader's Edge on Ulbrig. Give me Delay Poison, just in case. This area does look like it would have poison in it. In fact, give me Resist Acid Commune. Give me Bone Fists. And that should be it. Sure, Bless, why not?
I'll prove I am
My
the best.
will is resolute.
Baruchele, go ahead and give me Hurricane Bow on yourself. Longstrider, instant enemy. We already cast Resist Energy. Go ahead and give me Protection from Acid as well. Bark Skin on yourself. And Aspect of the Fountain.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Lan, you
Might
should
make you feel
be
better.
good to go. Actually, you can give yourself Bark Skin. That's fine. Because that lasts 3 hours. Yeah, no. Magic Deceiver's the best at that, I bet. Alright, we should be good to go. Alright, save. Let's find out what we're up against. I'm assuming the angel was kept down here and went insane. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. Hello? Oh. I do like that they actually incorporate some cutscenes in this. It's quite nice. Oh, that's an Ahendrian Crystal. That's an Ahendrian Crystal. What's it gonna be? Where's the angel? I know she's around here somewhere. Oh. Yep. Oh. Oh, she's... I expected her to be corrupted or something, but she's not. Sup? Oh, never mind. She is. Never mind. Oh, game? Game. Okay, there we go. What are we up against? The Songbird. 736 Disfigured Angel. This weapon is a +5 adamantine glaive. Whenever it is used to attack an evil aligned creature, grants the wielder a +5 bonus on attack rolls and deals an additional 2d10 slashing damage. Whenever it lands a hit, the target suffers a stacking -1 penalty to AC until end of combat. I can't help but notice that that does not have a cap. The wielder suffers a -6 penalty to charisma, and whenever the wielder makes an attack with this weapon, it deals 1d6 slashing damage. Okay. Ooh, dear. What other, hold on, what other ability? She's worth 1,000,000 experience points? Holy shit. Okay, she is immune to cold, petrified, death, poison, ability score damage, and drain. She has an ability called Pile Driver. Oh dear. She is literally just going to charge at me and try to kill me, isn't she? Oh yeah, she's a fighter. Interesting. Greater power attack, greater penetrating strike, backswing. She's a two-handed weapon specialist. She is. Oh, interesting. It does not have a cap, but it'll also penalize your charisma to 1 if it's that low. Oh, wow, yeah. Okay, okay, so she doesn't have AoE. That's actually good. That means I actually want to hold off. I'm going to teleport out here to draw her in. and I'll just attack her from range. Deal some damage to her. Of course, the first attack I have, I miss with a critical miss. Okay, Wendawag. What's her AC? I didn't even check that. Her AC is 61. Okay, this is...
Beg me to stop.
Wendawag missed every single shot. Okay, that's not good. No, no. Ulbrig, just a 5-foot step, and then I need you to death from above on her. Okay, he is getting hits off, but most of our damage is probably going to come from me, because I can target her touch AC, which is still... No, her touch AC is garbage. Yeah, no, I have no problem here. Just hold her off until I can get another turn, guys. I'm sorry about nat one-ing my very first shot. Give me perfect strike. Give me extra attack. Open fire land. Oh, no, he's not gonna. Nope, nope, not gonna hit. Arushale, just open fire. There's kind of no point. Oh, you actually managed to hit him.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
All right, let's get in there, shall we? I'm gonna keep him powered on. I don't care if I take the burn.
Damn you.
There we go, and she's down. Round 2. I'm sure she has more. Oh, is she straight up gonna use the power from the crystal? I think she is. Yep. And now she's getting mythic levels. All right, round 2. Did she transform? Ulbrig, get up. Oh, she literally has wings made of Nahendrian crystal now. Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, she's pissed. Fun antidote. When we killed Baphomet and saved the Herald, personally offered each of us a reward for our Inquisitor. Oh, what was that? What the fuck was that? Her AC is even higher now. Jesus Christ. Blood Haze. For 1 round per 2 caster levels, you gain the effect of a haste spell and a +2 profane bonus on attack. Additionally, every time you reduce a creature below 0 HP, you prolong the effect. If the killed creature has more HD than your caster level, the duration is increased by 3 rounds, otherwise it's 1. Okay. So I'm still the only one who can really hit her because, dear God, that fucking AC. She also gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 attacks at 59 to 68 damage. And, oh, and now she has demonic abilities as well. Rain of Blood and all that. Son of a bitch. Okay, Oh, Socio got knocked off his mount because that explosion hit us. Okay, okay, so... Give me a 5-foot step back. Just try to hit her. Nope, not even a chance in hell. Okay, I need the boar between me and her. He's fighting defensively. He's doing everything he can. Good. Arushale. Go ahead and designate Quarry. And then give me instant enemy. And go ahead and attack. And nope, nat 20s are the only thing. Oh, she did hit him with a critical. That's better than nothing. Social, I need you to go mount up on your boar because otherwise your buffs don't work. Oh, okay. Did she just... Oh, she just transformed and she dealt a shit ton of damage to everybody. Yep, demonic charge. Demonic form Galu. Consume fear. You make the target appear more intimidating while making it possible to feed on fear. The target gains a bonus to persuasion checks. Every round, the target heals 1 hit point for every frightened or shaken enemy in a 30-foot radius. The effect works for a number of rounds equal to the caster level. When spells cast, every enemy in a 10-foot area around the target must make a will saving throw or be frightened for 1d4 rounds. Which I think nobody got affected by that, so we should be good. All right, Wendawag, just... Nope, not a goddamn thing. Oh, Ulbrig, turn your fucking ability back on, please. Nothing from him either. All right, just keep it on. Let's... There we go. There we go. Yep. Touch AC. Get fucked.
My songbird. What have you done? She is mine. body and soul. She was supposed to live, and now she's dying.
I mean, first of all, she attacked us. Second of all, you kept her down here for God knows how many millennia. A roar of despair escapes the ghost's chest. So you can leave your chain now.
Silence! She is mine, and only I can decide her fate.
The angel looks up at the ghost, her eyes filled with sorrow. Her lips move silently, and with the last of her strength, she brings her hand to her heart as if apologizing to him. Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Social, top everybody off. Social? Social?
Search for the beauty with your heart.
Hello?
Not your eyes. Let's see what we can do.
Why is half my party unable to move?
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Oh, there we go. Okay, that was weird.
I will lend you my aid.
Just use your positive energy. There we go. Does it change when we get it? Okay, it's a -3 penalty now. Oh, this penalty stacks up. Really? It doesn't keep the bonuses that she had? Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Explaining to a demon why he shouldn't be mad with you is sort of pointless. Yeah. It's better to carve the reason into them. In a standalone, the first time you beat the angel, she scares you off and you have to start again. Oof. Okay, so that... Oh, her room is back here. Wait. Is there anything back here? No, just a dead body. Okay. Do we just go back to the ship? Question mark? I think we do. Yep, leave the island with your spoils. I'm assuming something is going to happen, because there's no way that's the end. We're going to have to resolve whatever the fuck is going on with Nahendri's soul right now.
Can't make the demons wait.
Shade has grown bold, I see. Before, it was too afraid to leave its chain. Look at it now, venturing out. No matter, it is beneath our notice. How strange it is that the only thing left of Nahendri's mighty soul is its weakest and most miserable part, the tangled knot of regrets and disappointments. It vexes him, they are making him remember again how much he was lost and how worthless he is. Let him whine all he wants. What matters is that both of us, he and I, have remembered where to look for the greatest of our jewels and what that jewel is. He will guide you to untold riches, and as for me, I will have a new life. The goal of our voyage is now within our grasp. Come, come. Wait, we're not done? First I thought I was looking for lost riches, but gold, gems, magical toys, they are all dust before the greatest jewel in life. Now I know what it is we are being beckoning towards. Somewhere among these isles, my heart still lives. I am bound to it with a guiding chain forged with deeds and memories. And I can sense that it is within reach. Very soon you will find it, and you will become richer than any mortal has ever dreamed of being. I will be restored to life at last. Is there a greater reward? Yep, you said that. Okay. Nothing else there.
Beautiful.
Navigator? Nope, you've got nothing. One more boss fight. Okay, okay. I thought it was going to be another set of islands, and I was like, really? At this point in the game? Jesus Christ.
Let's see what we can do.
Now that you've remembered everything, tell me. I am Nahendri's shattered soul. This ship and the entity that calls itself the Helmsman are his physical remains. I was a demon lord, master of greed and possession. But one day I pursued a quarry that turned out to be stronger. I tried to capture Nocticulum. Yeah, I fell into the Rift of the Repose. Ordinary Go. It said the Queen of the Second by willed that my body be turned to stone, forming the first of the Midnight Isles. I do not know how long my consciousness remained in blissful oblivion before my memories awakened. The one who calls himself the Helmsman steers the ship, built from my bones towards my greatest treasure, and I, against my own wishes, guide the wheel. What is he after? Life, of course. What other treasure could a dead demon lord possibly call the greatest? I sense it out there just beyond the horizon. My black heart is still beating, having preserved for some unfathomable reason a spark of my life. The creature made of my bones guides the ship to the island where my heart lies, and I, a prisoner within this chain, cannot stop him from doing so. Don't you want to live? What I want is to cease remembering, to forget it all and myself, to make it so that my memories leave and never return. How does coming back to life help me with that? So you can leave your chain. Not for long. Death and time have ground down my strength, but even grains of sand can be built into a castle. Okay.
Here we go.
Alright, alright. Our inventory is not full, right? Oh, no. We still have 4,000 pounds we can carry before we even get to the party encumbrance penalty for light limit. Our party as a whole can carry 28,000 pounds of equipment. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's glorious to see. Yep, there we go. Okay, okay, I see, I see. The very heart of the Midnight Isles. What's your current playtime? Again, I have left the game running multiple times by accident when I had to leave to go do something after a stream. So the game time is completely fucked. It says like 9 days, which it is not been. Because I've fucked up a couple of times and left the game running. Okay, give me another hard save, because I've got a feeling this isn't going to be over.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, perfect. There's an ad. We can hold here, and then we will have our final boss for the Midnight Isles. I'm going to go refill my gamer subs, and I will be right back. Gonna do a little math after my playthrough. Well, I mean, again, it says 9 days, 40 minutes, but I have repeatedly accidentally left the game running. So I do have to have any idea where the actual game time is. I just don't. I don't even remember when it first happened. Probably like... One day, 2 days. So like, so I don't see any big discrepancies down here. There haven't been any big jumps. 15, 16, 17, slow increase, 2 game time days. 2 days, 12 hours. Okay, so we definitively have played more than 3 days worth of game time. Like I don't see any big time discrepancies here. That's weird. There should be like big jumps from when it happens, but I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna do the math from your VODs. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, ads over. Where are you?
Beautiful.
Where are you, Nahindri? Oh.
And so the journey has come to an end.
Nocticula! Hello! Hello! Welcome. The image of Nocticula, mistress of the Midnight Isles, appears before you in a slight
It was
haze.
so very thoughtful of you to tell me about this little cruise. I promised I would find you when it reached its conclusion, and I did.
Right, I did tell you about this. I didn't realize that was actually important.
You have helped my old acquaintance Nahindri find his treasure. A job well done. My congratulations. What do you think happens next?
Well, firstly, it's a great honor to see you here, Lady Nocticula.
This is neither the time nor the place for courtesies.
No, the fact that it annoys you tells me it totally is.
I would prefer it if you answered my question instead. What do you suppose will happen once you've reached Nahindri's heart?
I'm assuming Nahindri will immediately try to betray and kill me.
Smart boy. That is exactly what's going to happen.
I wasn't asking you to. I know, but I felt like I was trying. They did announce the God of War trilogy remake. Someone suggested the modern remake should replace the sex scenes with men instead of women, and all I can think is he is Spartan. Just saying, if they added a femboy twink in one of those scenes, it would fit in perfectly. Probably make the right people incredibly angry in the most funny way. I mean, they're far more likely to just censor the scenes entirely, which would basically prove the entire game censorship crowd completely correct, that these fucking companies don't have a goddamn clue what they're fucking doing. The femboy thing also I don't think works simply because Kratos is supposed to actually be straight because he had a wife and a kid, and then he had another wife and a kid, and he has literally never shown any interest in guys at all. And while yes, the gay Spartan thing is historically accurate, I highly doubt it was all of them anyways. So it would be good rage bait. You're not wrong there, Tenwin. You're not wrong there.
You see, Nahindri wants to rise again. To reunite his dry bones with his rotten heart. But he can't complete this process without blood. Hot, living blood. Which is something he hasn't had for many millennia. And that's where you come in.
I mean, he can try, but I'll break every bone in his body and cast him into the depths.
There it is. The spirit of victory. You've lived up to my expectations. You're strong and brave. That rotting wreck of a demon lord is no match for you. I'm confident that you will kill him, albeit with some effort. But I have my own plans for old Nahindri. Here, this is my weapon against demon lords. I don't want to see that wretch brought back to life. Drive this bolt straight into his black heart. Just as soon as you're done with that seafaring pile of bones that thinks itself his successor.
Also Kratos not showing interest. Since when did he show interest in women in the games, like as an action, not just the marriage and fucking thing? Kratos seems more like a pragmatic sort. This twink offers himself. Except he's been married twice. And the entire point of the reboot for his series is how close he was with the wife that he had, Atreus, that bore him Atreus. And like, I don't know, Ten, like, maybe if you like, I don't know. I just don't think it's going to work, and it would just be rage bait. Now, if they included it as like an unlockable joke option, that would be kind of funny. Like, make it so that after you beat the game, you can turn it on as a joke option, like big head mode or something like that. That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. At a commanding gesture, a black crossbow bolt materializes in your hands. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a crossbow to fire it. So, can I fire it with a bow? Can I just fire it into him from afar? Nocticula does not dignify your suggestion with a response. She merely rolls her eyes theatrically and shakes her head. Fair enough. Oh, her eyes actually are pupilless. I didn't realize that. I thought that was just an artistic choice over there with her artwork, but no, she literally has no pupils. Why do you hate him so much?
We have a long history, he and I. You must have noticed how possessive he is by nature. He desperately wanted to add me to his collection of treasures. But this gem had too high a price for him, and his reeking corpse became the first of the Midnight Isles. Now he's decided to return. But I am not about to give him a second chance at caging me.
Did you know there was a secret ending, modern military fighting the Bones Pros? Yeah, I saw the image for that. Making the right people, I think, was a very poor choice to making character writing decisions. Yeah, I mean, that is true as well. I do think, again, Lord Bremer, it would be funny as a secret unlockable. It would be funny as a secret unlockable, and it would pay homage to a lot of the really old school secret unlockables that were often done just for the shittiest of giggles. What does the bolt do?
It appears that our mutual friend Nahindri has found a way to escape his capital punishment and rise from the dead. This bolt will stop him. I will turn him into an island for my archipelago once more. Perhaps for millennia, or for all eternity.
Secret room with Astolfo in it. Oh god, you could double down on that and the hilarity, because didn't the original designer say that Jesus is canon to God of War? So, since Astolfo is based off of a Christian hero, have it be Astolfo, make it think that it's a sex scene, and then him and Astolfo just pray to God or something for a scene. Just make everybody mad simultaneously and cockblock everyone. It would be so fucking funny. Oh, you have a lot of potential to do some stupid shit with that. Beat a whole playthrough of games in a row without partaking in sex scenes unlocks the toggle to turn all women into twinks. Something like that, yeah. It would be stupid as fuck. Stupid as fuck. Will you help me with this?
I have already given you an excellent weapon. I think you'll manage.
Well, thank you then.
You're welcome. I do hope Nahindri appreciates it too.
Gain the achievement. Is this not to your taste? Oh, that would be a good way to say it. That'd be a good way to say it. Oh no, call it I don't swing that way.
We can do.
Something like that. I don't know. It'd be so fucking stupid. It'd be so fucking stupid. So, can I give the arrow to somebody with a bow rather than a... Let's sort by type. Go over to... Are they in here, I think? Yes, Midnight Bolts. Can I just... Yeah, okay. I'll put one on her, and I'll put one on Lan. So do I have to, like, actually kill him with it? Or do I just have to shoot him at least once in the fight? Because, like... I don't know. And I'm assuming we have the option for this. Yes, find Nahindri's heart. Most prized treasure, his dead heart. The path to its repository is open. All that remains is to reach it. Okay. I'm assuming you only really have to do this if you're going for the secret ending, because you need, like, the black bolts on using them on different demon lords and shit like that. Speaking of which, the original black bolt that she shot him with is still here. So, kind of weird that this didn't work the first time. Ooh, fancy. All right, let's get in here before our buffs wear off. Okay. Yeah, like the original black bolt is still in his heart. Reminds me of that meme video, Kratos invading Kid Icarus. I want you. Well, I guess if I have to, I wasn't talking to you, wench. I am Greek. Show me your butt. That's stupid. Oh, hello. Oh, the ship. Yeah, the ship literally is Nahindri. Oh, okay, I see. I see how they did that. Interesting. So is he meant to actually look like that? Because that's kind of freaky. Let me see here. Nahindri, level 30 construct, 30 aberration, 6 mythic. 1,800 hit points. Good lord. Okay. He's immune to just about everything. He only gets 2 attacks, but he hits hard. Anchor sweep. He can hit everything in a 40-foot radius. Holy shit. I didn't notice it was the ship. Yeah, he is the ship. Deflect arrow. Oh, you have to make him waste that first before you can fire it, I guess. Amorphous. Immune to precision damage and critical hits. Oh, okay. So I'm not going to get my critical hits. He looks like he's making the largest ant face possible. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. He hangry. Look at that. Look at that mouth. He hangry. Okay, okay. How do we want to do this then? He's got lots of AC. Wendowog, why the fuck are you all the way over there? Shit, I wish I had, hold on. Let me see my scrolls here for a second. Sort by price. Resurrection, Raise Dead, Scroll of Weird, Scroll of Tsunami. Surely I have, like, Potion of Inspire Recovery. Heroism Greater, I would like. Okay, so Ulbrig, use that. Wendowog, use that. Arushale, use that. Inspiring Recovery. Break Enchantment. Do I have anything else? Scroll of Holy Sword. Mind Fog. So what else we got? Potion of Heroism. Go ahead and use that, Lan. Who else needs one? Social. Go ahead and use that. Prism. Open up the bore. Go ahead and use that. You've already got some. You've already got some. I already have some. Potion of Good Hope. Oh, that's just a worse version. Apparently, Claire Obscure has officially hit 500 Game of the Year awards and Elden Ring has 429. Okay, again, though, I'm not saying the game doesn't deserve it, Tenwin, but what places are giving these out? Because I'll bet you anything, most of them for both Elden Ring and Claire Obscure are just random dipshit internet sites that barely get any traffic. Like, I'm sorry, but the number of Game of the Years does not, to me, mean anything. At all. Okay, so we still have Stone Skin, which is good, because I'm pretty sure this guy is mainly dealing physical damage from what I saw. Hold on. Yeah, 88. His minimum attack deals 80 damage. Dear God. Oh, and he can teleport. Oh, great. Power attack, demonic rage. Yes, he is only doing physical damage from the looks of it. He is just doing physical damage. Is there anything else we can do to make that a little bit more difficult for him? Blur is okay, but it's not going to help me very much. I do have displacement, which I can go ahead and cast and just get a bunch on me right away. I mean, the battle's about to start because he's moving closer.
First come,
yep,
first
there we go. Okay. Oh, and now he has even more health. Fuck you. The Black Heart's Call. Oh, I should have attacked him before he got this close, I guess. Shit. Yep, oh my God, his minimum damage is 119 now. Fuck. Okay, good lord. Okay, keep this off. Wendowog. Okay, we did some damage. I'm just gonna have to teleport right on top of him. At least I have displacement, so hopefully I can try to avoid his attacks. Yep, empowered, maximized. I have Unraveling Infusion. What is his spell? His spell resistance is actually really high. Okay, Pure Flame. Oh, I can only do one or the other. Okay, no, Unraveling. I want to try and get some of his buffs off. And attack.
Good guys always win.
168, 168, 168, 168, 168. Okay, we've got him to about half. And the bloat, I don't even know what that is, but Lan, give me extra attack. Give me perfect strike. What is his AC? Very low. Just get him off the board now. Nope. I'm assuming he's going to attack me. Nope, he's attacking Wendawag. And he tripped me. Are you shitting me? His CMB is 96. How the fuck are you supposed to defend against that? What the fuck? Okay. Shit. Ulbrig, try to get in there and do some damage. Okay, a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. We've got him down to 600. Arushale, I need instant enemy on him now. And then I need you to quarry mark him as well and open fire.
Make your peace.
Okay. We are doing some damage. We are doing some damage. Social, oh god. Well, I got knocked over, so I'm not going to be able to make full round attack actions at this rate. I need you to give a bit of luck to Wendawag and a touch of good to Wendawag to increase her chances of hitting. And then I want you over here on the front lines. All right, Wendawag. Almost. We almost got him. We almost got him. All right, stand up. Stand up, damn it. Oh, good. He didn't get an attack of opportunity. That's nice. I'm only going to get one attack, though, but it should be enough. He is literally... Wendawag literally knocked him down to 1 hit point.
I got this.
There we go. Oh, I forgot to shoot him with the midnight arrow. Shit. Oh, well. Oh, of course we're not done yet. Can I just shoot?
The imposter has fallen. Good. So that's what my greatest treasure looks like. The reason for my suffering. My black heart. The imposter awakened it with the promise of a sacrifice. But he failed to fulfill his promise. Now it is dying. Destroy it. End my torment. Let my spirit go to the rift of repose. My last refuge has waited for me long enough.
Nah. I mean, you're still a demon lord. Nocticula gave me a midnight bolt and told to stick it in your heart.
Nocticula has the safety of her island in mind. The one that was formed out of my flesh after my death. The destruction of my heart will flood that island, diminishing the succubus queen's realm. If you pierce my heart with her bolt, I will remain her prisoner for many centuries to come. I beg you, don't do it.
He actually does sound a little concerned, which does make me a little sympathetic. Kill him. Fuck Nocticula. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to. Not gonna lie. You still don't want to live again?
My life was pathetic. My afterlife was pointless. I am tired of being. You know, I could have helped the imposter defeat you. Although I don't think he could have, even with my help. But I didn't help him. Today, Nahindri must die for good.
And you are killing a demon after. I know. I'm just reading out all my options. And if I simply leave?
My heart is dying. Its agony will last for another hour. Maybe a day. Then it will finally die. and my spirit will be released, so it may find the rest it has earned. But why would you simply leave? End my existence right now. Why wait for it to end on its own? I will accept your decision, whatever it may be.
I release you. Go now, to whatever fate awaits you. The spirit holds out his own sword to you. The grip is cold, almost weightless. You feel as though you are clasping the last breath of a dying man, one who is finally ready to fade away without a trace.
It was the only way.
I know that in the standalone you can challenge the Shade and the Chain for the secret ending, but I don't know if you can do it in the main story. Obviously not.
I see you have failed to do my bidding. You disappoint me. Too much is at stake right now for me to kill you for this trespass. Farewell.
Meh. Managed to torture a demon lord for long enough that you made him want to die. Yeah. Her voice is as cold as death itself. Get over it, Nocticula. So you lost one island. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Go kill another demon lord or something. Someone will be stupid enough to challenge you, I'm sure. Oh, we don't get anything special for that? That's kind of annoying. Man. I was hoping we'd get something. It occurs to me the reason I may have missed it in the main story is it has to be done after killing the songbird. In standalone, there's a chain of islands after her where it may occur to you to talk to him again, but in the main story, it just opens up the way to the boss instantly. Oh, okay. If you try anything, we can kill you instead. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, thanks for the midnight bolts, Nocticula. I could use these on you, don't forget. Don't forget, these things are indiscriminate weapons of demon slaughter. They can work on any of your kind. Yep, we just need to find the last storyteller script, and according to what we heard, that is over in Threshold. So we're gonna head back to Dresden. We're gonna make... Oh, Skelly Merchant. I don't know if I've checked you in a while. I'll go ahead. And you know what? I've got a lot of shit to sell anyway, Skelly Merchant. It's a good thing you happened by. What are you selling right now? Personal protection equipment. Okay, well, this is probably going to be the last time we talk to you. So let's take a look at what you got. Chainmail of greater cold resistance. The Purging Chain. Adamantine chain shirt makes his wearer immune to ability score damage. You know what? I'm just going to buy it for the sake of it, Skelly Man. Belt of physical might. Strength and constitution. Cloak of resistance +6. Sure, why not? He's got a bunch of scrolls and nothing else. All right, what do we want to sell to him? Well, let's see. Mutilated Angel's pretty cool. Don't need the Unholy Long Spears. Don't need the... I do not need the Agile Brilliant Energy, 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 +1 finesse wielding axe. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I do, game. Don't need the scythe, don't need the hammer, don't need the nunchucks, don't need the heavy flail, don't need the agile hand axe. I'll keep the composite longbow, why not? Don't need the spears. That seems like a glitch. It probably is, but it's still funny. Don't need the greatsword, corrosive thunder, agile S-stock, corrosive flaming battle axe, composite longbows, unholy longsword, glaives, flaming earthbreakers, furious bardishes, scimitars, greatswords, more glaives, more daggers, more composite longbows, and some more equipment. 32 breastplates, 8 tower shields, mithril chain shirts, full plate, mithril chain shirts, scale mail, more mithril chain shirts, more full plate, more full plate, more full plate, more full plate, more full plate. Mithril full plate +4, full plate +5, tower shield +5, buckler +4. Oh, right, we did swap that out for you, didn't we? Either way. Keep the ice guard, keep the robe of the overmind. Cloth of heavy fortification I don't need. Mithril breastplates I don't need. Lesser armor of full resistance I don't need. And there we go. The lucky bracers, sell the ring of protection, sell that, sell those. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell those, sell all of those. Sell that. Guess we don't need Icy Protector anymore. Sell all the Cloaks of Resistance +3 because we have plenty of them. Sell all the Belts of Mighty Constitution. Sell all the Amulets of Natural Armor. All the Rings of Protection. Sell half of the... I think everyone has a +4, so I'm going to sell like 20 of them. Sell all the Amulets of Mighty Fists. Sell the Headbands of Vast Intelligence. Alluring Charisma. The regular Phylactery we don't need anymore. Greater Phylactery, Boots of Free Reign, Bane of the Spirit, Clothes of Arcane Eradication, don't need the Braces +5, don't need the Ring of Shadow Sealing, don't need the Ring of Evasion. Back rank Assistance. The wearer of this amulet is wielding a ranged weapon whenever an ally in a 30-foot radius lands an attack of opportunity, the wearer makes a free ranged attack. Okay, that's pretty good. We have plenty of those, so sell all of these, honestly. Got the +6 cloaks. We don't need the amulets of natural weapons. Nope. Grand Festival cloak. Right, I forgot I bought that. Heartstone of the Night Hag Queen. Sturdy Snoot. Stormlord's Resolve. Cloaks of Resistance. Belts of Incredible Dexterity we can sell. Goggles of Mind Control. Why not have that on somebody? Oh, spirit trackers are gone because nobody has spirit weapon anymore. You could start a clothing store or an armor shop. Yep. I heard brilliant energy is OP. A brilliant energy can be OP. I think its main thing is there are certain enemies it just doesn't work on. I guess we don't need the +4 belts. Everyone either already has them or has better versions of them. +3 dodge bonus against ranged attacks. Flow, Boots of Free Reign. Guess we don't need the Bracers of Armor. Belt of Physical Form, we'll keep that just in case. Headbands of Vast Intelligence, don't need any of those. Nobody else needs the Headband of Wisdom. We'll keep the rest in case we run into anything we need. I guess if we have 2 mental perfection headbands, we don't need the +4 versions. Got some ingredients. We got a bunch of shit here. Oh, definitely don't need these. Concentrated acid flask, vile ichor of protective slime. That is 3 saving throws that you automatically succeed no matter what, so I will hold on to that. Don't want to touch any of those. We can sell all the rubies, sell all the gems. There we go, bulk selling. Sell all the alcohol. Sell the warden keys. Oh, right. That's from Razmir. I don't give a shit about that. All told, 1.89 million gold. And that's after buying almost 100,000 worth of gold from him. We now have almost 8 million gold, just over 8 million gold in the treasury. Wenduog, my dear, I do think we are going to be set for building our kingdom. Oh, demon army approaching. Where? Oh, right. You're all the way down here. Yeah, Vrolakai and some Nabasu and some other bullshit that I don't really care about. Time to go to Vegas. No, 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 Kataka. We're going to Razmoran. And I'm going to show Razmir exactly what I think about his stupidity at trying to fight me. Wenduog, my dear, we're going on a honeymoon to Razmoran. Bring your best throwing axes. I think I could convince most of my companions to come along for the ride as well. Arushale's always down for killing evil people. Lan is always down for killing people with big egos. Ulbrig would probably want to stay around Sarkoris afterwards, but I think we could convince Regil to join us for killing a fake living god. I completely forgot I still had all this shit in here too. Good lord. Fuck it, bring it with us. Just bring it all.
Let's see what we can do.
We're gonna rest, burn his entire kingdom, and call it a misunderstanding and leave.
Stop saying you're loyal to the commander. I don't believe a single word that comes out of your mouth.
Then you stop talking about how hideous you are, or else I'll start thinking you're fishing for compliments.
Damn, Wendowog, was that you basically subtly reinforcing that Lan actually looks decent? Because I've seen a lot of female players of this game who actually really like him. So... Lan, buddy, we'll get you a... We'll find you somebody for you later. You aren't loyal to the commander. Lan, I am literally fucking him on a daily basis. We are maxed out, so I don't have to worry about any of that. Are there any other events that I want to finish before we start going? Deal with the Thieflings, Secrets of the... I guess I should pass those and get those done. I don't know if they'll affect any ending slides. Oh, I don't know if the relics will either. Shit. Oh, why was it doing that? That was weird. I mean, they're gonna have to go to the Stone Maze. There's no reason to go anywhere else. We're working on that. Said Nenio to burn Razmaran, and when he comes to accuse you, Nenio doesn't remember. That would be good. That would be fucking good. I don't even know what I was doing with this. I'm assuming something. Oh, triple cross. A unit that was considered killed on a foray has returned to Denizen. During interrogation, the warriors admitted that they got surrounded by the enemy, and to save themselves, they pretended they were deserters. They pledged allegiance to the demons, took part in their rituals, but escaped the first chance they got. Not everyone believes the story of the Encircled. Believe the soldiers, we gain 75 shield bearers and 75 spearmen, or arrest the soldier. Well, it's an evil choice, so we're going to believe them. Most of the soldiers were glad the commander spared their comrades. War is merciless, and to survive, one may be forced to make tough decisions. Who knows what any of them will have to do tomorrow to save their life. Plus, we can now just take you guys and immediately just send them to the reserve. There we go. Fate of the Wicked Dope. Make the Banded Male of the... I don't even remember what I wanted. Sure, the Banded Male. Why not? The talented armor crafted a fine banded mail by cutting off the withered vines from the Wicked Dope and using them to join the parts of the armor, giving it the poison power of the dark. Outpost can be expanded. Nenio weirding the shit out of Razmaran. Maybe a Hellfire Ray or two. Yeah. Enchanting the Wicked Dope. Banish the dope to gain Indomitable Life. Or distill the dope to create the Plague of Madness. Fine. Banish the dope, I guess. We'll do that. I don't think there's anything. All that's left is... yeah, equipment, spies, call for the reserve. How dope. Oh, this is a repeatable. Oh, okay. Deal with the Thieflings. That takes 7 days. Secrets of the Druids also takes 7 days. Go ahead and start working on that. I hate the fact that I have nothing to do with other things. I should be able to do these events. God damn it. Oh, enemy army has reached us and attacked. Oh, and they're actually going to fight us. Okay. I mean, we're like rank 11. I would have expected them to run. Oh no, mass innervation. Whatever will we do? Oh, right. They are undead. Oh, fair enough. Oh, well. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Killing him is too easy. Messing with him in messed up ways is funnier. Oh, I know. I'll send, we'll send Greybor, and Greybor will just hang out and stealthily kill all of his priests without ever being discovered. How about that? God damn it. More armies spawned in. We got another one down here. The one over here. A level 12 army up here. Okay. What are you? Oh, Baylors. That is going to be a problem, isn't it? Fuck. That's annoying. Need any of these. And don't need any of these. Maybe I should. No, we do need to kill them. Alright, go over here. Something about that Baylor portrait gives a massive late 90s CGI face. Yeah, a little bit. It looks a little plasticky. The Galbrizu aren't much better, but I guess the Galbrizu are kind of meant to look plasticky. They're meant to look a little disgusting. Go ahead and... use the mass hideous laughter to try and make it so that they can't act. Change the texture a little, and I would expect to see the face into Diablo 1 cinematic. Oof. Yeah, that's... Maybe I should add more troops so that we can try to have enough men that it doesn't matter that they try to start the fight. Yep, they all fell over. Get fucked. Shoot the Baylors. Shoot the Galbrizu. Shoot the Galbrizu. How embarrassing. Their entire army fell over laughing, and then we executed every single one of them. Yeah, I mean, I guess I may as well recruit more units, and if that adds to our total number, then so be it. Grab those paladins. I guess... we can throw in the shifters, I guess, as well. No, actually, I'll just make a new unit of archers. So we're going to use mass teleportation. Where is it? Just come on down here. Go. They will arrive next turn. And you guys, I want you to head over here. Let them flee. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like calling this army the Host of Legends was a really fitting name for them. No, I just wanted you to move. Just move over here. There we go. Just get in the way of this army. We'll send the reinforcements down to you. There we go. Paladins. Houndmasters. Okay, so what I want to do here is... we're going to merge all of these together and then split them up. Why can I not? Why can't I merge them? What the fuck? Ah, there we go. There we go. Split them. And you know what? That works. That works. 800, 400, 400. There we go. Got enough marksmen now to kill an entire army pretty much single-handedly. And now, yeah, now we're actually strong enough that I think even the rank 12 armies will think twice about fighting us. All right, are we almost done with these damn events? I'm also worried, like, should I be upgrading everything so that way we can... I'm going to go ahead and upgrade you because you're like the main fortress right near threshold, so I see no reason not to. Let's see here. What else have we got? Shelter. Not training grounds next to the archery range. That is the strongest army I've ever seen in this game other than modded ones. I mean, I like the idea that all it is just our mortal troops. It's just a huge army, and it actually feels like an army because it's large. Let's go ahead and add another mercenary guild, and another Hall of Glory, and another bulletin board. There we go. Dun, da, 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 da. Oh, and we can upgrade. another one of these. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the Vilrith's Ford outpost. Because Mendev is about to be our rival once we're an independent nation, so maybe having a fortress nearby their border would be a good idea. Let's go ahead and build a citadel. And this is like a strategic base, so we don't necessarily want... Oh, I forgot to build a teleportation circle at the other place, didn't I? Oh, well. Let's see here. Let's build a watchtower. Smithy, Scouts headquarters, Sanctuary. Military academies are too big. Hall of Strategy's too big. We'll build a bulletin board. We'll build... Do I already have a... I do have a Mercenaries Guild here already. And a Hall of Glory. Okay, okay. Don't care about those, don't care about those. We already have a hospital. We'll build an apothecary. I don't think we have any other buildings that I can really use. More hospitals then. I want to make it so that we never lose a man. Not once. That's the power of marksman and Setsun Ashai. Yep. All right, go over to the last barrier. And I do want to... We'll swap out one of these buildings for a... Hall of Glory, Mercenaries Guild, Bulletin Board. Drop the training grounds. We don't actually need any more damage on the archers. And go ahead and build me a teleportation circle. There we go. And that'll be done in 5 days. Good. Does this matter at this point? I don't know. That's why I'm trying to just get it done. Banish the dope. The Druids mourn the fall of their faithful colonists to Lume. They conduct the ritual purification over the relic and overpower the spell put on the item. Good. Like, I don't think anything else matters. I just wanted to get, like, Secrets of the Druids and deal with the Tieflings are the last of them, I think, because they're just the only other events that don't have, like, I don't think the relics matter. I'm just doing them because they're here. All right. And the demon army will arrive next turn. Let them flee. They're all dead. Some are more equal. Committed a minor crime and got caught. Some officers demand immediate punishment. Others are worried this might damage the reputation of the crusade. Try him publicly for an increase in morale or conceal the crime. No, try him publicly. Fuck you. The officer was convicted and exiled. For this episode, he inspired both the soldiers and the people of Mendev, and they realized the commander's army, the law holds more power than rank. Good. The druidic secrets discovered by Mimir have been studied. Energy point increase permanently increased by 1. So the only thing left is deal with the tiefling, or the thiefling, sorry. There we go. What is this? You give me mercy and you give water? Yes, give it to me. Ah, it's fucking holy water. Favorite Dungeon Soup video. Yeah, the vampire one is pretty damn good. I think a lot of people found it through that one, and I think that's why it shows up a lot. It's quite good. I like the vampire guy. I hope he and Dinglemeyer come back. It's implied he will at the end of the first season. I hope they do. They were quite enjoyable. I don't care. This one I just do not care. Make a short spear. Sure. Why not? We got 5 more days. Garbage dump. It has been discovered that members of the Arcanist Circle of Kermaga are using the World Wound as a garbage dump. They teleport the results of their failed experiments here. It just so happens that the approaches to Dresden now house a magical dump. Demand the removal of the dump and gain logistics. Seek compensation and gain finance points and materials. Oblige the mages to work off the damage. Send the garbage back. 3,000 logistics, 10,000 finance points, and 25,000 gold. Get fucked. Ember was convinced that the mages meant no harm. No one had taught them that littering was bad. That is all. She packaged some of the dangerous finds and sent them back to Kermaga with a politely written note. The next day, the headquarters of the Arcanist Circle was shaken by an explosion, and the mages sent a pile of gold to Dresden along with a request not to send them anything else. Ember didn't even mean to, but she sent them a magical nuke. Nice going, Ember. That was glorious. Oh, the powerful succubus was transported to the Thiefling's hideout. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. All right, whatever. Awaken his icy blood. Sure, why not? I do not care. There do not appear to be any more events. There doesn't appear to be anything else. I don't see any other of these that we have to deal with. I think it's time. It is time to head to Threshold. It's the accent, man. The accent of the vampire is hilarious. Yeah. Just pointing out that Barbarian is not chaotic good. I mean, he is, by the creators of the shows at Mode Admission, he is more chaotic than good. I don't believe there's anything else we need to do. All right, we're going to rest one last time. Then we're going to leave. Chaotic neutral feels more like it. If I recall correctly, they did release like a character sheet for him.
Is the unspoiled countryside that has escaped the taint of the world wound.
Oh, wait a second.
It is only in these places that you start to appreciate the beauty of nature.
Uh-huh, I see what you're getting at. I'm a city lad, me. Oh, and I just love seeing the sun gilding the roofs. The glitter of the night soil as people empty their chamber pots out through the windows. The pigeons gnawing on one of their dead pigeon pals. It's enough to bring a tear to your eye.
I mean, you're making fun of him, Woljif, but Social actually would paint you a pretty picture of like an alleyway and actually make it look good. Because that's what Shellenites do. So careful, he might take that seriously. He rips the hair off a child for the sake of beating a hag this way. I mean, that is actually very chaotic, but yes. If I recall correctly, Dungeon Soup did release a character sheet for him. And it does say that he started chaotic evil, became chaotic neutral, and then became chaotic good. So he's a reformed evil character. All right, we do also need to find that last Elven script. You could equally argue that he's removing rivals. Chaotic evil wouldn't be that hard. Yep. No, you know what? I know exactly what we need to do as one last thing before we leave. Wendoag, come with me. I know the building isn't on fire, but I'm sure it'll be fitting, Wendoag. Don't you worry. Fuck yes. All right, now I'm ready to go fucking end this. Let's go. Land, sorry, I'm not taking you with me. I'm thinking we bring Ember. I want her spellcasting. The only way I consider him good would be if he had some compulsion or need to inflict suffering when he, if he had some compulsion or need to inflict suffering when he fights. I mean, technically, I don't know. We should be able, yep, we can teleport to the last barrier. There is nothing between us and Threshold. The final assault begins. Enter. The final frontier. I guess you could call it that.
After breaking the blockade of the demon armies and defeating Discari, the Crusade forces close in on the Threshold Fortress. The place where 100 years ago, the first rift between the planes was opened. The place where this story will end.
They're coming! They're getting closer, and that damn commander's marching at the head. Let them come. It has been long since any brave fool challenged the mighty Karamzada. I will tear them to shreds along with their commander. Will you do the final DLC thing? I thought it got integrated into Threshold. I thought that's why... I thought it just happens. right?
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, yeah, there. Oh, wait, what is... Okay, the stronghold is protected by a multitude of guardians led by the monstrous Baylor Karamzada. They will prove a challenge even for you, Commander. Are you sure about that?
Beautiful.
Are you sure about that?
I feel like the chosen one.
Speaking of which, I'm just gonna go ahead and pop True Mutagen here.
Trust in yourself.
Ember, if you'd be so kind as to give everybody a heroic invocation. Happens right after the final mythic level. Ah, give me a mind blank.
Sodia's restless. I wonder why.
Social. Oh no, this isn't social.
My will is resolute.
Go ahead and give me Stone Skin Communal. Inevitable Excess is a post-game DLC, but narratively it takes place right before the final fight. Oh. Okay. So, wait, do I have to access it from the DLC menu?
Let's see what we can do.
There's no integration where I just go to it from here. Oh, is that the Hell Knights? Good to have you. Hey, and Haroon.
I swear.
Why did it spawn me all the way back here? All right, let's see. Karamzada is that? No, that's not Karamzada. This must just be the front line. Mythic Merilith Executioner, Devastating Greater Apocalypse Locust, Malignant Succubus Deadeye, Desolating Galu Stormcaller. All right, all right. Unfortunately, Wenduog. All right, I'm gonna move you up to the Hell Knights where they can provide. Oh, Paralictor Aminos Renth. Good to have you. Good to see you guys are all showing up. All right, Wenduog, move up. What is his AC? Oh no, she's fine. Hit him.
I'll rip you apart.
Good hit. They're all gonna move up. I mean, if y'all are gonna just move up on this, will we do it or not? I mean, okay, so hold on. I know it's a puzzle-based DLC menu and you choose a save where you beat the game already. Oh. So it's not gonna affect any ending slides? Is that the case? Lord Bremer, I am asking a specific question. I do need to know. Is it not gonna affect any of the ending slides? Because if it's not, I'm probably just gonna skip it.
I will resist.
Oh. Why do they do that? You just cast Smite Chaos on that guy and then you ran off in the other direction. That on. It does not affect any slides at all. Then we're probably not gonna do it. I want Ulbrig to go after these Deadeyes in the back. Down he goes. Wow. And then proceeds to miss 3 attacks on that asshole. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Well, this is unfortunate because I would really have appreciated being able to... I would rather... I think I'll leave Wendua to deal with that guy. I'm going to teleport around him. Wow. And then I'm just going to cast an eruption right there. Nice. Oh, he reflex. Oh, they both reflex saved? Fuck. That's annoying.
Be gone, fiend!
Ow! And the fucking Hell Knights all fucking died. Good God, you guys sucked. Their reflex save was a +4? Oh, that's just sad. Ember, can you knock this guy out? Oh, he made the save by 1. He made the save by 1 again. You fucking piece of shit. Oh, they're all going after Ulbrig now. Well, he just vaporized his own dudes.
They'll beg me to stop.
Prepare yourself.
Down he goes. Ulbrig. Deal with the Deadeye. And then miss half your attacks. That's not good. And Ulbrig's down. God damn it. Teleport over here. turn you off. Gonna attack you. Die. Social, move up. I had him rest. Why is his channel positive energy so low? What the fuck? He's supposed to have a bunch of those. Oh, whatever. Just heal yourself. There we go. Oh, come on. All right, you're just being annoying now. I don't like this guy. He needs to die. What the fuck? Wail of the Banshee. Oh my god. You can only... Oh, that is just annoying. We... Insanity. Overcomes. Will saving throw failed. Good. Oh, you're still alive? You're aggravating. Wow, and then she proceeds to miss every attack against her enemy. Fuck you.
Desna, guide my hand.
Found a Underrail build on YouTube that is a high intelligence hammer user called the Neo Barbarian. Looks fun. I'm definitely going to be going for a psychic character in Underrail. That is for damn sure. Okay, Stormcaller, I didn't realize you were going to be the most annoying piece of shit on this battlefield. But, just go away. Thank you. Ember, can you try to put this guy to sleep? There we go. Much better. Wait, you're going again? You just went. Thank you. Die. Underwog, get up. Come over here. Maruchale, just hold off on that. He's going to be out for a while. Okay. And now... do I need to bother with disenchant? No. Okay. Wendewog, blend.
No match for me.
Thank you. Oh, good. You guys don't actually die. That's nice.
Let me help.
Social. Mass heal, please. Wow, that still wasn't enough for him. Okay. Give me a greater restoration. Underrail? It's a CRPG set in a post-apocalyptic setting. The whole game takes place underground. It is one that I have on my list that I would like to do, Tenwin. One enemy not present in the CRPG is Djurgis the Brood Lord, a Baelor Lord who can command swarms of insects. Again, my DM overcharged him by giving him needless mythic tears. I can see that.
Never see Sarkoris green again.
Okay, turn this shit back on. Turn this shit back on. At least he's healing automatically thanks to the commander banner, which is nice. Oh, did he lose his... He lost his heroic invocation because of that shit. God damn it. Just give him heroism, Greater Ember. Pure Psychic, aka the Cave Wizard, or Psi Hybrid? I would like to do Psi Hybrid because I don't... Because Pure Wizard, or Pure Psychic takes a lot of, like... They just take psychic skills and nothing else. I would like to take, like, one... I would like to max out one of the psychic skills, max out some kind of weapon, and then a bunch of crafting skills otherwise. That would kind of be the build I would go for. Maybe a stealth psyker, I don't know. When will you do Wealth of Loathing or Shadows Over Loathing? The game... At some point, once I get it. I'm not a big fan of the jokey CRPGs, Tenwin. I'm not the biggest fan of them. I know that they're decent. I've seen Markiplier play a good chunk of it. That doesn't necessarily mean it's for me. I have a build for you, Simon. I can consider... I'm not the biggest fan of hand-to-hand combat, but... We'll see. Okay, everybody's ready. You guys were... I certainly hope this isn't going to be a trend of like, oh, because you picked Legendary, all these guys are going to join you. Oh, by the way, they're all like level 2 and completely fucking useless. It's like... That's just kind of sad. All right, let's push through Threshold. Let's push through Threshold. Oh, hello, giant bug. The day we've been waiting for has arrived. Let us prove that we don't call ourselves underground crusaders for nothing. Oh, hi, Soul. I wasn't expecting you to show up. What about the Jedi build? I don't even know what the Jedi build is. Okay, I'm really not liking that it keeps starting combat when I'm really fucking far away from everything. Give me a 5-foot step, Wendewog. Attack the hideous locust one. Thank you. What level do they even start at? Level 7. Are you shitting me? Chief Soul is at least level 11. They start with 92 hit points. 92. Game, what is this? This is retarded. You get a lot of ally NPCs in this section. They are all useless. Good lord, game. Give me that. Hold on. How much? We are at 3 burns, so we should have unlocked the first tier. Go ahead and activate that. Then go ahead and give me explosion. Center it right there. There we go. At least those got taken care of. Oh, he's coming for me. Ulbrig, death from above on the enemy. Death from above. Thank you. Tear him to shreds. Down he goes. Wow, you guys actually cast spells? Yeah, okay, witch. Fair enough. And a oh, Kiar. I mean, it is kind of nice to see them all teaming up. You should be done with the game by today. That would be nice. Ember, I don't think you have... Actually, no. You do have this one. Go ahead and come over here. And just give me a selective burning hands. Oh, wow. That does fucking nothing. Are you all witches? Yeah, I guess they're all witches? That's a bit weird. Rushlight.
Make your peace.
There we go. For all my DM's flaws, she at least had our ally NPCs be useful, countered out by her overcharging our enemies.
Fall!
There we go. Smite evil! And Kiara did nothing. That's
They'll beg me to stop!
Alright, another pack of enemies down. There's a lot of area to explore around here. Holy shit. This looks to be the edge of the walls. I mean, we've got 3 hours left, so we'll see how things go. These final, like, I don't know. The final dungeon for Kingmaker was insanely long, so... where the fuck do I go? This just leads back here. There's nowhere to... where do I go? Is it here? Not... Do I walk on this stuff? Oh, yes, I do. You should be done in about an hour. Oh, really? Okay, okay. That'll give me plenty of times to give my final thoughts on the game, at least. Oh. In the creaking of stone branches, I heard the voices of the Sarkorians, and they said, "Let all demons perish." We remember everything you taught us, Lady Mimir. We won't let you down. Oh my god, why does it start me so far back? Oh hey, the storyteller. Wait, the storyteller is actually... Okay, fair enough. Hot damn, frightful aspect, displacement, sea mantle, winds of vengeance, heroism, great... Dude is prepared. 43 intellect, good lord. That man comprehends the universe. It uses machetes, which are pretty much swords. You can craft them with energy blade emitters and wield a lightsaber. Oh, that does sound cool.
No match for me.
Okay, storyteller, what you doing? Oh, hot damn. Oh, okay. Okay, the storyteller is real. The storyteller is real. That man is him. He is powerful. Holy shit. All right, give me a long-range blast on him. Good hit, good hit. Oh, not another Stormcaller. This fucking... And of course, they didn't even get a turn. Good lord. Go deal with that, Ulbrig. I really do not want him casting more spells. Stop missing! God damn it. Try to put him to sleep. Immune to slumber. Fuck. Why is the game starting me so far away from my enemies with every fight? Dominate monster. Will saving throw succeeded. He hit his own guys. That Vivacia is stunned. Get fucked. Social, I want you to go stand next to the guy who's gonna get back up. Because, yeah. Thank you. And he's gonna do the breath attack as well. God, I hate that. Fucking wisdom drain bullshit. Okay. How much fucking... Why are these things so... Level... Okay, 26 Outsiders, 6 Mythic Shaman, and they have 56 AC to start with. Jesus Christ, those are annoying.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, you need to just fucking die. You need to just fucking die. This is getting annoying. I'll go after this guy for right now. Turn that off. Keep that on.
I got this.
Take the Vivacia down. Thank you. No, not Tsunami, you son of a... I fucking hate these things. Take a 5-foot step back. Oh. Fuck! That was... He's supposed to be able to do it again. What the sh... Fine. Just death from above, the stun Vivacia. Okay, he's gonna get up next turn. Arushale. You are an annoying... You're just annoying. This fucking thing is fucking bullshit. Oh, God. Please tell me you don't have another breath attack. You do. For fuck's sake. Oh. You need to die. You are annoying, you are a pain in the ass, and you refuse to die.
Damn you!
Get fucked. Go after that one next. Oh, he's taking damage from the Vampire Shadow Shield. Fuck. Who did he just cast that on? Because it doesn't do anything to me. Saving throw succeeded. Get fucked. Oh, you can't do anything. He's gonna get back up. Ulbrig's gonna go down. Okay, Social, you can at least get up. Same thing with you, Wendu. Come on. Move up. Thank you, Oh, that actually worked out great. Thank you for that. And then he died. Get fucked. Teleport over here. Why can I not use a move action? Staggered. Fuck you. Fuck it. Just give me a full powered blast then. Lose half your health. Get fucked. Wait, what? No! What the shit? Okay, they're just the warmongers, not the fucking stormcaller bull craps. All right, deal with the Colossus. I mean, you can try to do something with that, but no, Social, you don't matter either. How much AC do you have? Nothing. Deadly aim. Concealment. Fuck you! He doesn't have... What do you mean conceal? Oh, did you just... I think you just knocked him off the cliff. Annoying ass. Good lord.
Search for the beauty with your heart.
All right, they're not playing around with this area, I guess. Dear God. Greater restoration. There we go. Who else got hit with stat drain? Come on, show me. Nobody else. Good. All right, go ahead and mass heal. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to prioritize those Stormcallers. They're not doing much damage, but they are fucking annoying. They do not stop. Apparently there was a Baylor in there, but I don't even remember us fighting a Baylor here. Yeah, I think that other Galu just flew off the edge. Good on you, storyteller. Go forth and remember, today is being made here this day. History is being made here this day. I was like, wait a second, I read that wrong. Yeah, he's even marked on the map, so I imagine once we find the final page. Oh, not this. Who's next? Abadar, preserve us mortals who stand in the way of chaos. Oh. Oh, hi, Galfrey. You gonna actually be useful? Probably not, because that's a lot of enemy. Vile Devastator. You are a level 30 construct with 6 mythic levels. And a lot of bullshit. The more dangerous thing, though, are those Deadeyes and those Locust Swarms. So, I'm just gonna have Wenduog move up. Oh, apparently. You know what? Ulbrig? I want you to wait till the end of turn. I need to see where I can land you that isn't gonna get you just instantly fucking annihilated. Well, they're all stacking up on top of Arsinoe, so... Okay. Alright, let me teleport forward. And then I'm just going to Selective Metamagic and use an Eruption right on top of you. Arsinoe, don't move. There we go. They're gone. That's most of the swarms taken care of. I fucking hate you, game. I really do. I fucking hate Blade Barrier. Wow, Arsinoe, you decided to fire a crossbow rather than, you know, hit something? And Social got knocked off of his mount, which means he's now standing over here doing jack shit. Okay, apparently they've all decided to go attack this. Why are you only capable of attacking once? What the fuck? Yeah, no, you should have 3 attacks. Not that it matters, because you can't hit anything. Galfrey, what are you... I don't even want to know. Okay, I don't even want to know, Galfrey. Okay, I don't even want to know. You suck at this. I should have known that from the beginning. Ember, take a 5-foot step back, please. Give me a blast on the weakened one. Almost got him. Thank you. Ulbrig, I actually need you. No, I should be able to take care of the Vile Devastator. Just go after the Greater Apocalypse Beasts. Thank you. Good damage. Good damage. Missed that last one. That's fine. Wenduog. Target. No. Target the Succubus, please. Do not let her get her turn. Thank you. And you dealt with that. Very nice. Galfrey, let me show you how it's done. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Hit him 8 times. There we go. Oh, you're gonna get back up. You think I give a shit? Rushale, give me a step back. Go ahead and activate Hurricane Bow. Got to put that on you. And go after the Dread Beast. And miss every shot. That's great.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Alright, good to know that that's fucking useless. Nope, you didn't even attack the enemy that was literally standing next to you. I don't have words for that. Oh, he passed the slumber check. It's fine. Thank you. Oh, and we can't target him. Why can't we target him? Almost got him. Why can't I target him? He's alive. He got back up. Why can't I target him? That's stupid. Can I use an AoE blast and hit him? What? Why didn't you attack? You used Gather Power. Why didn't you attack? I fucking hate you, game. So he stood back up, but it counted him as not being a targetable enemy, and then he got a full round attack action off on me.
Guide my hand.
Yeah, you can go fuck yourself, game. And Galfrey proceeds to miss. Big shocker there. Also, the stupid blade barrier's still here even... Oh, no, wait, it was cast by that guy, wasn't it? Sova means owl in Serbian. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Okay. The enemy continues to not play around, and I continue to be annoyed by my allies' inability to actually offer anything of aid. Get back on Prism.
Here we go again.
I will go ahead and use one of my heals to get him started on the healing. And then I will have you cast mass heal on everybody. Go.
Here we go.
Do not dally, Commander. Lead your troops forth and we shall hold this position. Yeah, sure you will. Does "ni" have any meaning? Not really. I was about to say, I don't remember seeing anything on the internet about my name, so.
I can handle it.
"Ni" means nor. Okay. That's a bit weird. Okay, nothing we can do here. Shrink that back down. Heroism greater. Yep. Why? Yeah, heroic invocation. Yep. Good.
Can't make the demons wait.
Yeah, no, the game's constant desire to do these cutscenes where my allies act like badasses and move up is actively hurting me in every single one of these combat encounters because it makes it so that we spawn farther and further away from the enemy, which is making things difficult. Oh, we've reached Karamzada's location. Okay, so he's definitely going to have lightning damage.
The goddess protects us.
Let's just see about that. Hold on. Oh, go ahead and throw that on, would you please? Then go ahead and give me... Nope, not Sonic. Lightning. Resist electricity communal. Resist electricity... Protection from electricity communal. And then we're also going to need fire. Because he's a Baylor, which means when he explodes, we're gonna have problems. There we go. And then go ahead and put Crusader's Edge on Ulbrig. We don't have True Seeing on everybody anymore because they got knocked unconscious. Yeah, that's fine. Frightful Aspect. 6 to strength, 4 to constitution, natural armor, DR 10, spell resistance equal to 10 plus half your caster level. Oh, that's personal, not... I can't cast that on somebody else. Oh. Okay. Oh, Ivu is big. Hey, Mephistopheles. Okay, surely you guys will be useful, right? Surely you will be useful, right? It's bloody Mephistopheles. Yeah, Sakabanov, level 38 outsider. Level 39 outsider with 1,400 hit points. Targona's gonna get absolutely bodied though. Palisax has 400 hit points. Ivu has 200. Ivu's also gonna get bodied first turn, isn't she? Okay, when do I... See, look at this. Look at the distance I have to cross just to get to combat.
They'll beg me to
I know for a fact he's fucking useless. All he does is attack with his staff and doesn't even break the arm. Are you shitting me? Okay, thank you for casting a spell, Mephistopheles. Shamira, you gonna... No, you're gonna miss. Of course. Okay, that's a Verlakai assassin. Ulbrich, how much health does he have? 630. God damn. Fuck. I don't want to put anybody near Karamzada is the problem. Yeah, just go after him. Oh, so close. So fucking close to killing him. Alright. Teleport forward. I don't even think I can hit anything from back here. Technically, I can hit Karamzada, I guess. And do no damage. Yep, that's why I turned on my lightning shit. Okay, get attack of opportunity. Oh, the babaus are like, fuck this, we're out. Not surprised. Oh, wow. No, I mean, he actually managed to hit something at least. Sakabanov. Jesus Christ. God damn it, Ulbrich. What was even that? Oh, god fucking damn it. right. Arushale, just move forward. Can you just kill the Babaus so we don't have to deal with them running around? Thank you. Ember, to give you, just use your whole turn and move forward. Wait, is he? There's no way. There's no way he's not immune to sleep. I will laugh my ass off if this works. Nah, he succeeded. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Oh, now Ivu's running away. God damn it, Ivu. Whoa, what are all the... Devil Executioner Helgar. Oh, Mephistopheles summoned in his personal harem of Arenyes. Okay. Smart man. Get up here and help protect Sakabanoth, or maybe use Sakabanoth as a distraction, one or the other. What is his AC? 57. Wenduog. Just use a 5-foot step. Try to hit Karamzada, and then I'll try to have you hit the Vivakia next turn. There we go. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right, Mephistopheles. Oh, Volcanic Storm. Okay, at least he's being useful. And those Arenyes will distract Karamzada pretty effectively. Wondering if my night shift affects my breathing. Some days everything feels tiring. It definitely can. I used to work a very late night shift back when I had just I had a third shift job. It was not good for my health in the long run. The money was nice, but it was not good for my health in the long run. All right, Ulbrig, go after the Vivakia. Down he goes. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need another turn to get to Karamzada. So we're just gonna hit him with this. Nice. Destructive Dispel also worked. Ow! Ow! So much for... What happened to my lightning protection? Oh, it's divine electricity. Fuck you. Like, I feel constantly I can never fully breathe in and out. Did you crack a rib by any chance? Because I bruised a rib a couple of months ago, and it definitely felt like I could barely breathe. And that was just a bruise.
I will resist.
And now nobody can hit him. God damn it. You know what, Ember? Give me a evil eye on him. Even if it only works for 1 round, it'll still drop his AC. Wow, he actually almost failed that. I think it's an allergy. That could do it too. Just attack, Social. I shouldn't have moved you that close to him anyways. That's entirely on me.
Still fight.
Oh my god, I hate the fucking death moves of all these enemies. Well, the Hellguard are completely stunned. Oh, they actually tried. Good hit, guys. Down he goes. And now... Where did that fucking Babao go? Oh, thank you for the haste spell, Halcyax. But no, seriously, where the fuck did that Babao go? There he is.
Prepare yourself.
Is he the only one, or was there more? I don't remember. No, don't run away further, you jackass! God damn it. Send you the Jedi build. It's a link. I don't have links required. If it's, do you know what website it's on? I can probably find it. If it's a well-known build, I could probably find it. Where the fuck did he go?
No match for me.
Oh my god, how fucking far away is he? Sorry, just as a safety precaution, comrade, I don't allow links in Twitch chat. We haven't had any issues with anybody, but it's still something that it's a custom build I made myself. Oh, then I'll see about that in a bit.
On my
Hold on.
doorstep. Please do come in. You have been long awaited.
using the character builder. Oh, okay. Arilu opens her arms like a welcoming host. The gesture doesn't seem feigned, but you do feel a strange, menacing tension behind it. Oh, I should put my claws away. We have actually... Oh, and I'm in the wrong spot. My apologies. Oh, unlock bottle. There we go. There we go. My apologies for that. I did not realize I was in the wrong spot. Where is it? Menacing tension behind it, like the echo of a nervous chuckle that was never uttered. The wound in her chest pulsates like a red glow. I can feel the madness radiating from you, Arilu. What has changed since the last time we met?
Nothing at all.
The witch answers, glaring at you with glowing crimson eyes. Why not use Twitch Whispers? I don't know what that... Oh, the Twitch DM system? I mean, yeah, you can send that to me. Can links be posted on your YouTube? I think so, but at the same time, I can't pull that up on OBS. I'd have to actually go into the YouTube chat thing and open that up because I still cannot for the life of me figure out why my OBS will not show me my YouTube chat. It just fucking refuses. What are you expecting? All your previous attempts to stop me ended in failure.
And still, you have returned to the place where you almost died by my hand once before. You will not be able to heal the world wound without defeating me first. And that means we will face each other in battle again, very soon. But this time, I will be prepared.
You've already lost. You just don't realize it.
You have no idea how many times in my life I have been on the very edge, but then saved myself, overcame everything, and emerged victorious. Can you see this fortress, this prison? It is my main witness.
Let me see if I can do something, comrade. Hold on. I can't do it from OBS. Hold on. Just click my... Yeah, I'm trying to see. I have no idea if it's sent it or not. None. I typed something, but then it didn't show up. Yeah, I typed stuff. I clicked on your username. I clicked on Whispers. I typed something, but now nothing is showing up there. So I have no idea what the hell's going on. And I can't just give you permission from here to post a link, unfortunately. Nope. I got nothing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. If need be, I'll try to send it to you after stream. I can send it to you on Twitter. That could work. Go ahead and post it under my the Twitter post I made for the daily the stream post. Go ahead and post it under there.
Today, one of us will finish what we started. Either you will complete your crusade, or I will complete my ritual. Oh, we get a whole... Oh, this is going to be the finale, isn't it? Yeah, we've got our banner here. The Sword of Valor fluttering in the wind triumphantly. Everybody's here. Everybody should be healed up, please. Thank you.
Not a bad spot to end this war. Formidable.
Thank you, comrade. I'll take a look at it either when we're done here if I have time or after stream. Taking an unhurried puff of his pipe, Greybor eyes the fortress with satisfaction.
Seeing as our contract is coming to an end, Commander, let me just say that you are the most impressive client I've ever had the pleasure to work with. And a highly lucrative pleasure it's been, too.
You know what? We've been traveling together for a while. Let me try whatever it is you've been smoking. A pungent but not wholly unpleasant aroma assaults your nostrils as your lungs fill with smoke. You bring the full force of your will to bear against the urge to cough, and smoothly hand back Greybor's prized possession.
It's strong stuff from Garand. What do you think?
Greybor accepts his pipe back, holding it like a priceless treasure. That's damn good tobacco you've got there.
Of course. It's worth its weight in gold.
It's one of my little weaknesses that I refuse to give up.
You don't regret taking me up on my offer?
Of course not. Where else would I have had so many adventures? Besides, it's thanks to you that I've been able to add so many accomplishments to my service record, which will boost my rates in the future. You know, it's jobs like this, the ones that are both fun and pay well, that make me love what I do.
Don't tell me you crawled into the maw of the abyss for the sake of gold.
Well, it sure wasn't in the name of Iomade.
Heh.
Of course, money's not the be-all and end-all. You dimwits need someone with a clear head on your side, someone to watch your back. I know how you hero types love sacrificing yourselves at the drop of a hat.
Greybor struggles to maintain his deadpan expression, but his mouth does break into a smile despite his efforts. Time is money. Let's not squander
Now you're
it.
talking. Why don't you show me who it is we need to kill to win this war? Aurilu Vorlesh? I'll wish that lady sweet dreams with unalloyed pleasure.
All right. The demons have always tried to surpass hell in the acquisition of souls. They have always failed. What's this? Oh, the artifact created by years of hard work of the servants of Pelora and the efforts of the finest spellcaster of the Crusades glows with a mysterious light. The starlit astrolabe seems to be looking forward to the hour when it can release its power and unleash it on the demons. It's time to clear the sky over Threshold. Oh wait, does that actually activate the end? Was I supposed to not do that until we were ready to go? No. Ooh, cool. We will win. If not us, then who? This is cheating, bringing a demon lord to fight with demons. Poor things, even I feel a little ashamed. It's truly the day, all of us, Threshold itself, unbelievable. It also just occurred to me, did I not get the opportunity to loot Ramzada? Because that's kind of bullshit. That's kind of bullshit. All this time, the spirits of the dead Circorians have waited in anticipation of this day for their vengeance and for our will to be done. Demons have completely neglected their fortifications here. They're in complete disarray. However, this plays right into our hands. Would you help me with something before the attack? I can help you cast the necessary spells. If you wish to recuperate, I'll make sure the rest is not disturbed. Fulfilling my duty to Abadar. Okay, thank you for being with us. Delightful bloodshed. When I ascended to the throne of Alushinira, there was slaughter just like this one. Demons are so icky, don't they ever wash them at all? Even biting them is gross. Wait. Oh shit, yeah, the storyteller's here, but we haven't found the last page. Ah, damn it. The old elf stands frozen. It is unclear whether he's listening closely to the sounds coming from the fortress, contemplating something, or just dozing. Upon hearing your footsteps, he respectfully ducks his head. Commander, how did you end up in the thick of the battle? He smiles softly. This is not my first battle, Commander. I know how to defend myself, and the thunder of a fight has never stopped me from getting into an adventure. I've come to witness great things, and some unsightly demons will dare not stare. Will you be able to help us? A blind man is hardly what you will need storming a fortress, but I will stay here among those soldiers guarding the gates against any unwanted guests. Though if you manage to seize any artifacts inside whose nature you wish to know, bring them to me and I will read their stories. What lies ahead? My gift is useless here, Commander. This story has yet to be written. The quill is in your hands. I appreciate you coming. Thank you. How could I miss a story like this? I wish to witness it, not listen to a retelling in years to come. Galfrey?
This endeavor rushes toward its conclusion. I wish to speak with you.
About what?
To be honest, I almost stopped believing that I would live to see this moment. It has been at least 50 years since I stopped hoping and believing it could happen. And yet, here we are, at the entrance to Threshold. All thanks to you.
And thanks to all the people you got killed. Don't forget them either, because I certainly haven't. She brings a hand to her face in a moment, for a moment, in a gesture that looks slightly
I
awkward.
have made a great many mistakes in my life, and I suppose I shall pay for every one of them, in this life or in the afterlife. But few mistakes became apparent to me as quickly and as painfully as my feud with you.
Consider that a very important lesson. Queen Galfrey.
You are being merciless, but I deserved that.
I do have one request. When this war is over, the ward stones will no longer be needed. Whatever happens to me, you will free the angels imprisoned within them.
You are right. I shall fulfill your request, although it will be difficult. No one in Mendev knows the sacrifice that the creation of the ward stones demanded. The stones themselves are seen as a symbol of hope and safety. To destroy them would be akin to dismantling the fortress walls around Mendev's cities. It will provoke suspicion and panic, even if the demons are defeated by that time.
I don't care. Either you do it, or if I'm alive, I'll do it. And you won't like what I have to do to Mendev's cities in the process if that's the case.
But the angels have done their duty and should be freed. Therefore, should we win, I shall carry out your request, even if it means losing the people's trust.
Oh, you have a civil war to deal with. I don't think you even have to worry about that right now. You got your own problems.
Yes, of course. May Iyomade be with you, or any other higher power you believe in.
Oh dear. Raise this place to the ground. Yeah, Avor, I don't even, Halor, I don't even know what to do with you, man. Why did you come? As a man of honor, I couldn't stay away. I've been at war with demons my whole life. If there's anything I do, okay, yeah, you know what? That's great, man. That's great. Just, I don't even know what to do with you, buddy. Yeah, I didn't get to loot Karamzada. That's bullshit.
Let's see what we can do.
I'm annoyed by that. Yeah, no, because we're literally camped right on top of him. But I still can't, I can't loot him. That's annoying. Defend the foothold until our last breath. No one can handle this better than us. Push hoping from one rock to another, exhausting. We will make our stand here. Normally he has a +6 unholy longsword on the tabletop.
Here we go.
Okay. Well, Jiff?
Chief, is there any chance, even a tiny one, that we can just call this whole thing off now and go home?
Woljif is nervously biting his nails and his tail is swishing from side to side, stirring up a cloud of dust.
Before, I would have just made a run for it, but I can't do that now. Something is holding me back, and I really don't like the thought of leaving you high and dry. See what you turned me into?
I think I've turned you into a bit of a hero.
If you want to send me to the front line, I ain't going, so don't even try that hero stuff on me. I'm gonna fight because I don't want to die. And because we're kind of friends now. And don't you go getting yourself killed either. I can't stand being sad, so just don't do that to me.
You will have no cause to be sad today, my friend.
And I won't be. At least not for long. I've got plans, you know. Lots of them, like getting rich. I won't have time to be crying over dead heroes. But if you do survive, I'll make sure to cut you in.
I mean, I'm basically going to be establishing a new independent state on the ruins of Sarkoris, Woljif, and I am not naive enough to believe we won't have issues with criminal elements. I'd rather be friends with the guy running it than enemies, so, you know, you'll have an entire country to run a black market through.
That reminds me, the Tiefling's merchandise is still at your disposal.
Yeah, I don't need that. That's fine. Nanio?
I am calculating the likelihood of your victory. Taking into consideration the fortifications of Threshold, the long period it has been under demon control, and Aurilu Vorlesh, who is personally overseeing the defense, I would give the Crusaders a 30% chance of success at most. Of course, the presence of an illustrious scholar of Golarion in your ranks, meaning me, immediately increases your chances by 5%.
With bows furrowed, Nenio is feverishly writing something on a crumpled piece of paper, though she does look up at you and sigh. Whatever our chances, we're not backing down.
If you win, I'll make sure to mention you in my encyclopedia. Aha! With that as an incentive, your chances have increased by 5%. Consider this my contribution to your victory.
Nenio scratches her nose with her pencil. Yep, I wasn't expecting
I can handle it.
Sociel?
There it is. The Citadel of the Demon Army. You know, I expected it to be formidable and fearsome. Something that would make me quake in terror. But now that I am standing at its gates, I'm surprised at how little fear I feel. Do not mistake this for bravado. Our enemies are dangerous, but no more than that. We have traveled to the heart of the Abyss, and back again. Now we are home, on our own territory. This time, let it be the invaders who quake in terror. I regret that Trevor did not live to see this battle, but that means that today I will be fighting for myself and for him. For everyone who did not live to see our victory.
He would be proud of you. Make sure that you take his full story back home once we're done.
Pride is known as a mortal sin for good reason. It was pride that propelled my brother to join the crusade in search of glory. And look how that ended. No, I am not here to make anyone proud. I only want one thing. For this nightmare, after 100 long years, to finally be over.
What are you going to do after we win?
I will go home to Endoran. I will lay down my weapon and never pick up another so long as I live. Save a knife for cutting grapevines. I will serve the goddess in our old temple. And when the peasant children come to pepper me with questions about the crusade, I will do my utmost to make sure that my stories give none the idea that there is anything beautiful or romantic about war.
Fair enough. Make sure you send me a couple bottles of wine once you get back to making that. You've changed a lot.
I had to. If I had a choice, I probably would have stayed the same naive little boy I was before the war. The boy who had never killed, who had never been to the Abyss, who had never buried those with whom he had sat around a campfire only the night before. Even so, when I set out to join this war, my head was full of so many romantic notions. More than usual for a naive little boy. But life found a way to shatter those most thoroughly.
Onwards.
Ready. Let us drive the demons all the way back to the Abyss!
Reginald.
Greetings. Allow me to congratulate you on leading the armies of the Fifth Crusade to its decisive confrontation.
Regil is standing, his hands clasped behind his back, his eyes fixed on the fortress. His usually implacable demeanor has gained an air of solemnity, and his yellow eyes gleam in his pale face. Oh, he's literally... his character portrait is literally him here. Oh, that's a good touch. That's a nice touch.
Excellent. At last, a real achievement and a genuine chance of victory.
It has been an honor to have you with me.
Thank you for your high estimation of my abilities. Our views on certain matters have not always aligned, but I fully recognize your achievements as a commander and as a comrade.
The feeling is mutual. We're finally here at the center of it all. I don't suppose you feel even the slightest bit happy.
I suppose I am. Being happy is not in my nature, but for the first time in years, I feel something akin to that emotion. It would be interesting to analyze what I experience when I see the criminal Aurilu Vorlesh defeated, the demons ousted, and the world wound closed at last. It promises to be an exceptional moment.
A rare note of contemplation appears in Regil's voice. This will be a bitter fight. Let's get ready.
I am always ready.
Regil nods gravely. I'm gonna save Wenduog for last, because she is our romance partner.
You know what's crazy? I never thought this moment would come so soon. It feels like only yesterday we were trying to bring a blazing Canabras under control, and now we're standing on the cusp of our last battle. Threshold. This isn't how I imagined it. I thought I'd be running happily toward death and trying to do something particularly heroic so I could go out in style. But now, I'm thinking about how we have to win and go back to Dresden because there's so much work still to do there.
We're not gonna die. I've got a good feeling about all this.
Me too. You've got a whole army behind you, and we're all ready to win. If we fail now, when we've got this far, then that means the Crusades were always doomed to fail. We've been going easy on these demons for too long, don't you think? It's time to show them one last time what Galarians are capable of.
Zila.
Hey! Well, are we gonna stick it to the demons one last time?
Have you thought about what we're gonna do after we win?
I don't know yet. I'll probably go back to being a knight errant, going wherever the road takes me, helping folk where I can. But let's win first, and we can talk about that later.
I mean, Sarkoris is gonna need a lot of help rebuilding. We could always use another hand to keep things under control here. It has been an honor fighting shoulder to shoulder.
Back at you, friend. So, are we going to crush some demons? It's time to show them the door once and for all!
Ruchelet?
There it is. The heart of the wound. The source of all the evil that has been wrought here over the last 100 years. It all began here. And we will end it here. If Aurilu Vorlesh had never opened the world wound, I would never have ended up on Galarian. I would never have met Desna. Or you. I would never have embarked on the path of good.
Ruchelet's words are stirring. There is no zeal in her voice, only sorrow.
This invasion has killed so many innocent people, but it has also led to my redemption. It means my freedom has been bought with thousands of innocent lives. But I will do everything in my power to help you close this abomination, so that no one else has to die.
You defeated the abyss within yourself. Routing armies after that will be a breeze.
I cannot do it alone. You have led your army to victory, and me to my dream.
Don't shoulder the guilt for all the victims of the invasion. It's a little much for anyone.
It's not about guilt. It's just that I am ashamed to take any joy in my freedom, knowing that this terrible war was the cause of it. Everyone would have been better off if the world wound had never been opened. But then I would have remained a monster. Perhaps one day I will atone for all the evil I did. But it took a far greater evil to make my redemption even possible.
What are you going to do after we win?
I now have a dream of my own. I will pursue it.
Well, you always have a place, somewhere around here if you need it. I'm sure Wenduog and I will get to work on building some new things once we get everything done, and once we get done with our honeymoon in Razmaran and turning a certain God King into a piece of fucking furniture. Are you ready?
I am ready. Let the abyss tremble in fear.
Wait a second. Where's Ember? Oh, she's hiding back here near Mephistopheles.
This is it. The last fortress. It's been a long road from the River City to here. We walked and walked and walked along the road. And suddenly, there's no more road.
Are you sure you're ready?
Nobody is ready. It will be scary. Very scary. In the last fortress, all the lies will end, and the truth will rise. It's scary, but it's good.
What are you talking about?
Nobody knows what will happen next. People are afraid of the future, so that's why they make it up. They lie to themselves so it's not so scary. They convince themselves and others of the things they make up. But one day the future will come. The story ends, for better or worse. When everything's already happened, there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. And there's no reason to lie.
I love how Meph is patting her head with his wing. I'd like to imagine he did that once on accident because he wasn't paying attention, and instead of being annoyed, Ember like laughed and like maybe grabbed his wing, and now he doesn't know why he keeps doing it. And it's you know, it's the Ember effect. He's like, why am I suddenly amused by this young elven girl giggling next to me? What is this feeling in my chest? What are you gonna do when the war's over?
The Redeemed Knights say they need me. I think they can manage fine without me, but maybe I really can help them somehow. I think we'll do a lot of good together.
I think that's a good idea, Ember.
Hear that, Soot? It's time.
The crow looks at you with its clever black eyes and paws loudly.
Can't make the demons wait.
All that's left now is Ulbrig and Wenduog to talk to.
So this is it then? Threshold. A grubby little spot, isn't it? Looking around, I'm thinking to myself, maybe if we'd built it somewhere else, not in this god's forsaken hole, somewhere nicer, maybe than Aurilu. curse her name, wouldn't have revolted. Maybe there would have been no invasion.
I mean, the more pressing matter would have been not killing her kid, but you're not that far off, Ulbrich.
But anyway, what's the use in wondering? Well, War Chief, are you ready? Ready to thrash all these Fae and Oglins and other Puxies? Ready to boot that king of the grasshoppers back to his magical beetle land?
Maybe it would have been better never to have built Threshold at all.
But then, what would we have done with all the witches and mages?
Let them live in peace. And only deal with them if they actually break your laws, if they actually hurt people. They're people too, Ulbrich.
Maybe you're right. If we didn't bother them, they wouldn't bother us. Folk live like that in other countries with no problems at all. And they don't have world wounds opening up on them. And then, if you think about it, mages aren't the problem. The problem's them Oglins and Fae that were chomping at the bit to get into our world. Without Aurilu, Discari, that dirty bug, would have just found other allies. Like my worthless brother.
Ulbrich spits upon the ground. I'm not even going to bother saying the first one. It doesn't matter for him. What are you going to do next?
What am I not going to do? That's the easier question. In war, there's only two things you can do. Kill and die. But in times of peace, there's no end to the things a man can do. I think I'll head to Gundren. After all their hardships, they could do with my help.
I think that's a good idea, Ulbrich. They're going to need help rebuilding there, and the Sarkorians are going to need help repopulating the world wound. We're on.
Right! To Sarkoris! For the Oles clan! For the War Chief!
Wenduog, my dear.
So, this is where it all ends. When I first crossed paths with you in Neathholm, I never thought I'd end up in the very heart of the world wound. You certainly know how to enjoy yourself.
Whistling a jaunty tune, Wenduog stares dead ahead, her eyes cold and clear. So it turns into the heaven equivalent to a demon lord. If I remember correctly, Ember is touched by an Imperial Lord, so, you know. And I never thought I'd have a spider bouncing on my lap. I mean, there's other positions I would prefer, but I wouldn't say no to a Wenduog cowgirl. If you mention demons to Ulbrich, he acknowledges the difference, but admits it's for others to understand. Fair enough. I didn't feel the need to bring it up. We've already addressed it.
But I feel foolish. Out of place. Everyone seems to be feeling the weight of this moment, eagerly preparing to deal a final rebuff to the demon invasion and save Galarian. But for me, it's just one more battle I'm gonna fight because you chose me to be by your side. It's incredible. I'm in this wretched place risking my neck because some uplander wants me to. Wenduog, you're an idiot.
Come on. There's not any place you'd rather be than by my side, Wenduog.
Don't forget, you promised not to leave me. Try not to break that promise, or else I'll be furious with you.
I know you will, dear. What are we gonna do after we win?
If we're both alive, I'm going to drag you off to some out-of-the-way nook and we'll celebrate our victory on our own. Again, and again, and again.
Oh my god, Wenduog, you are the most beautiful fucking woman I've ever encountered. Good god. Besides, we're gonna be the controllers of an entirely independent nation. We need to get work on producing some heirs. Wenduog is so fucking horny. Yep, I am down for it. Fuck yes. How about a kiss for good luck?
You uplanders and your disgusting obsession with kisses. Fine, since it's a special occasion. Here you go. No, kisses are still disgusting. I'll never understand what you uplanders see in them. But if you like it so much, Maybe I'll kiss you again after we win. One kiss.
Grabbing you roughly, Wendoa attacks your lips in a deep kiss. Her technique is unschooled, but it is full of passion. Releasing you, she catches her breath and her attention turns inward before she speaks again. I don't know, Wendoa. I could always kiss a different set of lips, but I don't think we should be doing that until after we win. Savani reading Smut Part 2. No, I won't even imply this because I know how she feels about abandonment issues. So no, we will survive, we will live, we will win, and I'm not even gonna think otherwise. Let's show them what an underground crusader is made of.
Our years of exile have given us quite the score to settle. And today, the demons will pay for everything.
Buckets.
Beautiful.
Ah, glorious. I will just go ahead and use Toy Box to do the rest, because I see no reason to fucking go through a cutscene or whatever for resting. So we're just gonna hit rest all, save. Your dick's gonna be making fortitude saving throws? Well, then it's a good thing I have a plus 59 to fucking to fortitude save. Even if my character's wearing no equipment, so no morale, no resistance, no other, I still have a plus 20 on top of my class bonus of 24. I think I'm good, Tenwin. Or sorry, Runner. I think I'm good. I think you need more for that marathon. I don't know. Wendowog, let me see your let me see here. Wendowog has a 28. I'm pretty sure statistically I'll do just fine keeping up with her. Also, don't forget, Tenwin, I can start burning myself to actually increase my constitution. Keep some heals in case you roll a 1. I do. 3 of them, in fact. I find it funny that I used rest, and yet the animal companion did not heal. What the fuck? Rest all. Okay, hold on. Rest selected? No, that didn't work either. Okay, whatever. We'll deal with that later. Rose's entire build is to smash. The Curse of Nuffle dictates you will roll nat 1s every time for some quick shots. Shut up, man. All right. At the gates of Threshold. Oh, the ad is playing. Okay, hold on. I'm going to hold here then while the ad plays, and we will pick up as soon as it's done. I'm going to go top off my water and grab a snack, and we'll be ready to go in 2 minutes. Rose's entire build is to smash. Look, Runner, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Once the war is over, once everything is done, once we're done killing Razmaran and turning him into a fucking couch, let's just put it this way. Wendowog is gonna be a bakery because all she's gonna be doing is getting bread. So an item not mentioned in this game, and I never found out about because it's post-game, is an item Arilu has called the Robe of Rifts. It's a spellcaster's robe made from the congealed dreams of spellcasters, crafted by Arilu to augment her melee prowess after she became a half succubus. Interesting. At the gates of Threshold, the darkness is dense and viscous, like a brew in a cauldron. The darkness seems to devour all light pouring in from outside. But the danger lies not only within. The companions you don't take into the final battle will remain here to guard the approach, and they must be ready to fight as well. Look into the darkness. For a moment you think you see a blurred silhouette inside, but then you realize that it's just your eyes playing tricks on you. Whatever's lurking in this darkness now lies low waiting for you. Oh, that's cool. Azada has a final mythic path option. That's kind of cool. Enter the fortress. Yeah, we're going to take Ember with us. We'll have the additional support casting spells and stuff. We'll take our normal team, Rushale, Wendawag, Ulbrig, Social. Everybody else will stay behind. It's a full 6-man team because we don't have Camellia and Darren. We've got Sela, Lan, Woljif, Regil, Nenio, and Raybor. Plus the various mythic legend people. Let's fucking go, guys. She had to perform 13 debastements for 13 separate demon lords, and it allows her to apply her intelligence to attack and damage and acts like a +5 amulet of mighty fists, along with other effects. To destroy you, must repeat the 13 debastements, but with 13 different and unwilling angels. Wow. And the humanoid who performs them must be 3 int or lower. Wow. So she just made all sorts of shit. All right, I'm going to try the rest all one more time. There we go. Now his animal companion is healed. That's what I want to see. Love how we're still getting experience. Like, how would you not be max level at this point? All right, there we go. F5. Oh, and immediately a cutscene. Well, hello, Nocticula. You hear the sound of laughter, and the Lady of Shadow begins to speak. Incredible. You rejected my counsel, foolishly dismissed the power I offered, put my plans in jeopardy, and yet you've managed to succeed. Despite your flaws, your foolish decisions, you are close to victory. My victory. What do you want, Nocticula? Oh, do not be afraid. I mean no harm. You refuse to listen to me, but I still want you to succeed. Your victory is in my best interest. I'm simply here to wish you good luck. Do you know what lies ahead? Better than everyone, and yet not well enough. You are about to confront the most lethal, powerful, capable servant I've ever had. Unmatched in her abilities, but you are her creation. You are her masterpiece. The only one who stands a chance of stopping her. The creation must surpass the creator. If you truly desire victory, why don't you join the battle? You're doing perfectly well on your own. Everything is going exactly as I hoped. I have to go, Nocticula. I hope Ember's speech to you actually meant something, because if it doesn't, and I find you interfering in the realms of mortals again, I might just take a second trip down to Alashanira, and you won't like that. In the past, you have rejected my profane gift, but the situation is different now. You face a dangerous enemy, and you will need all the help you can get. So for the first time in many an age, I offer my patronage a second time. Yes, you spurned me once, but I will ask you again. If you accept my power, I will protect you during the fight against Arilu. If you refuse, you will face her alone and die. What will you choose? One last try. Is that true, Nocticula? I don't need your gift. You will regret your decision. In your moment of defeat, you will remember the victory that could have been yours. But your keen insight pleases me. Defiant, headstrong, driven, just like me. I do not yield to the power of others, refuse to give up my independence. You are so much alike. So much in common. Is it possible that you're more deserving of my gift than any obedient servant who subjugates themselves? I think I'll give you my gift after all. I've woven this wreath from the darkest and most insidious shadows of the abyss. Wear it. as a sign of my respect. Nocticula falls silent, but then you hear the pure, clear voice of Iomade. Her words resound in your ears like a roll of thunder. Sylvan, you have remained resolute against the enticements of the Lady in Shadow. You have rejected the temptations of her demonic power within you. You have remained true and loyal to the Crusade. You have accepted no gifts or favors from a demonic ruler. I, Iomade, the inheritor of Aradin, bless you before this battle. I demand no vow and impose no oath, for they are not necessary. Our beliefs are one, our reasons to fight are one. I have given you my blade, and I will grant you my power. Strike down your foes without pity. Hot damn. Okay. What did they just give me? Sort by date. Darkness Caress. This headband of perfection plus 8 allows its wearer to add their charisma bonus to all damage dealt by ranged weapons. All right, well, funnily enough, that's not going on me. That's going on fucking Arushale. Or actually, no, because her charisma is, well, actually, +4 bonus to initiative. What is this? Evil Outsider Bane, Holy Enchantment +5. When the wielder of this +5 Holy Evil Outsider Bane longsword lands a killing blow, all allies in a 30-foot area around the wielder gain a +1 luck bonus on attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saves, and skill checks for 3 rounds. This effect can stack up to 3 times. If I do give that to Wendowog, her initiative is pretty high. I might be able to get away with it by not forcing her to have to do that, but the only other person where it would be useful is Arushale. Nah, fuck it. Hey, Wendowog, how would you like the crown of a demon queen? I think that's going to be very fitting for you. Show her headgear. Fuck yes. And now she gets an additional +3 damage on her ranged throwing attacks. Nice. As for the sword, I'll just hold on to it in a secondary slot.
I can find better.
Oh, I can't wield it. You know what, Wendowog? Here, a goddess's sword is a backup weapon. Carry that on your back for me, would you? Thanks, babe.
Here we go.
Oh, god damn it, another Stormcaller.
To battle, my friend.
Well, at least thank you for letting me actually fight first. Okay, he's got flat-footed AC of 43. We should be good. How much health does he have again? Too fucking much. Those fucking spellcasters have too goddamn much hit points. Really? Okay, at least she hit the critical. Good God. This is retarded. Kill him. I forgot to turn on his ability. Ow. Teleport. What? Oh, fuck you. Teleportation is impossible. Well, there goes half my fucking build. God damn it. Well, if that's the case, there's no reason to do that. Son of a... 227, but he didn't get stunned. That's gonna be a problem. Arushale, I really need you to kill this fucker. Thank you. I mean, if they're gonna come close to me anyways, it's gonna make things a hell of a lot easier.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Ember, I don't suppose you could put that chick on her ass. Thank you. Ow. Wendowog, go after the horrid locust swarms, if you would, please. Thank you. Good hit, good hit. Ulbrig, turn on your proper attack function. Thank you. There we go. She's out. Ah, good. Now, we can attack both of them. Perfect. Go for the weak one.
Always win.
There we go. Down he goes. Ruchelet, don't even bother. Sociel, go over here, please. Ember, you're good. Wenduog, go ahead and attack her.
For me.
And Olbrig, dive. Yeah, you're not gonna have many troops left, Arilu, dear.
I will lend you my aid.
Please pick up his equipment. Thank you.
Can't make the demons wait.
You know, Runner, I'm still partially thinking we're not going to finish this because we only have a little less than 2 hours and it feels like this is a really big dungeon. There's going to be multiple enemies past it. Yep, there is. That's fine. Go for the Horde Locust Swarm. Good hits. He's going to have to move forward. He's going to attack Ulbrig. That's fine. Ulbrig, go ahead and deal with the Locust Swarm. Almost. Oh, damn it. Am I not close enough? I don't think I am. Well, hold on. If I move here... Yeah, I'm close enough.
I got this.
Get fucked. Ha! I punched them to death. My last attack is a punch. I forgot about that. Or no, it's a bite. Still, close enough. That's beautiful.
We'll win this.
My Grand Mutagen is still on. Yep. Social.
With your heart.
Just for my sake, if you would please, give me true seeing on everybody. Stone flesh. And size bonus. That lasts for 1 minute per level. Go ahead and give that to Wenduog, please.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Yes, her dex is... Oh, that does not put a penalty to her dex. That's nice. Very nice.
Let's see what we can do.
So that's even more strength. We also need to find the final... We need to find the final... Yeah. I refuse to not have this. That would be fucking annoying as shit. Commander, are these demons bothering you? May I remove them? Wait, is that Nura? Zorgus. Who the fuck is Zorgus? Oh, wait, it's the Tiefling kid. He counts as a level 36 outsider? Holy shit. Okay. Oh, god damn it, it's another Baylor. Go for death from above on that succubus, please. Half feet, but yes. Yeah, I mean, he's counted as a tiefling, so, yeah. You know how it is. Wenduog, move up here. Go ahead and target him.
Beg me to stop.
Nice hit. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna run in and attack, because I can't teleport, which is a shame.
Damn you!
Good damage. Oh, he immediately uses Soul Reaver and hits everybody. And Horde Wilting. Unfortunately, Ulbrig just got nearly fucking one-shot.
Make your peace.
And he's down. Yep. God damn it, Ulbrig.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Ember, can you try to put that Merilith to sleep? Down she goes. Or no, it didn't go down. Okay, Zorgus, I appreciate what you're doing, but...
No match for me.
No, just go for him.
Rip you apart.
Thank you, Wenduog. How much health? Oh. Yeah.
Are you still here?
Down he goes. Ruchelet.
I will resist.
Begone, fiend!
Oh, god damn it. Come on. And she made the save. Oh, good. Attack of opportunity. Nice.
The goddess protects us.
I think he's only an outsider because he was born in the Abyss. And he's gone. Fair enough. No. No, where is Raider Restoration? Where the fuck is it? There it is. Did you get a reward from the storyteller? If not, too late. What? Lord Brownbear said that the last one was in Threshold. Where else am I gonna find it? Elven notes!
I can handle it.
So he should be, then we should just be able to walk back outside and give it to him, right? Lost my armor, but not the quest's last one. What? What do you mean? How does that make any sense? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. How would that make... We went to every location. I looked for everything. How would we have missed one? Where is he?
Beautiful.
Where is he? Found a page that might interest you. Storyteller clenches the pages you brought. His voice becomes a bit younger and more energetic. The purple flame covers my eyes. I cannot turn away. It follows my gaze. I cannot close my eyes. It will follow here too. The heart of the tower has burned out my sight, and I am not sure I will ever be able to see my dear Galarian again. Wounded, groaning from the consequences of the earthfall, no less loved because of that. Exhausted, I sit down on the cold floor of my laboratory. All my work has been in vain. I wasted the entirety of a long elven life looking for something that turned out to be useless. I didn't understand what really mattered to me. Galarian, such as it was before the earthfall, does not exist. But there is another new Galarian, a young one fighting, trying to survive for its life. By connecting it with another plane, I would have destroyed that new Galarian, making it another extension of another plane. Instead of trying to save old Galarian, I should have helped the new one. I was supposed to preserve the memory of old Galarian, to gather their knowledge and the heritage of the lost civilizations, to give them to a world when it needs them. But at some point it will rise from the ashes without any help. I believe this, and deep down, I always have. So that's how you lost your sight. It looks like it. He chuckles faintly. I still see only this purple flame. After so many years, it has become quite dear to me. You almost opened a world. He nods sadly. You're right. And it would have been a terrible crime against all of Galarian. A murder. At the time, it was much weaker than it is now. Wouldn't have been able to resist the demonic invasion. Luckily, I was wise enough to stop before it was too late. Rise, elf. This is not the end. A masterful voice rings in my head, a silhouette of an angel appearing in flame, purple flames reflected in gleaming steel armor. She has no face, just two eyes burning deep into the steel hood. Rise, elf. Rise and bow to the will of Pharasma. The storyteller's voice becomes subtle, changes subtly, becoming loud and adamant. Rejoice, elf, for the Lady of Graves has deemed you worthy. You pursued your goal despite the opinions of those around you, and even fate itself. But you managed to stay your hand once you realized your mistake, and you saved Galarian from yourself. For this, the Lady of Graves shall give you a gift. You shall become her usher, an immortal psychopomp. You will take a place at my lady's side and become the keeper of history, not just for Galarian, but for all planes. And in return, Pharasma requires but one thing, the destruction of your notebook. Let the knowledge you obtained remain secret for many generations of Galarians after you. The storyteller gulps involuntarily. Pharasma herself sent her herald. For the first time in my life, I, the last Archmage of Kionin, who had looked in the eyes of demon lords, felt unsure. My hands feel for the notebook on the floor. My fingers run over the old bark cover lovingly. I don't need eyes to recognize it. I know its cracks and its bumps. It is like my child, the only meaning of a meaningless life. I don't want to destroy it. I can't find it in me to obey the order of the Lady of Graves. She sent her own herald? A herald of the sky, warrior and herald of her will. The Lady of Graves sends her to restore the balance of fate, to pronounce great prophecy. Her interference in the fate of the world is almost imperceptible, and only a few ever remember meeting her. You refused Pharasma herself? The storyteller tries to smile. I did a stupid thing, didn't I? The last Archmage of Kionin, the last fool who had thought his purpose in life lost, dared to disobey a goddess. If I were her, I would have ordered the herald to destroy a deranged old man. Continue. I am ready to undergo any punishment for my refusal. But the steward of the sky only looks at me quietly as if pondering. The knowledge in your hands must not see the light, that is beyond question. but my lady is merciful and will make concessions. You shall tear the pages of your notebook, and with it out of your memory. You will scatter the pages to the world. Your memory will be purged. You will be immortal but pure, like a newborn child. Use your new life. Keep the memory of the fallen. Seek the truth of your own past. When you remember this moment, you will lose your immortality, and you will have to answer me again. Will you become a servant of the Lady Pharasma, or will you live out the short time you have left? I find no strength to answer, and I nod. The steward raises her hand, and we both find ourselves in the midst of a whirlwind. I see nothing but purple flame and the glowing image of the herald. The rest of my senses tell me we are rushing through many places. I hear seagulls crying. I smell the ocean air, followed by the rumble of a volcano. The bracing wind of the plains changes to the dry heat of a desert, the blistering cold of a mountaintop. And in each of these places, I tear a page and give it to the wind. It grabs the new toy from my hands and takes it far away to hide from me for many years. With every torn page, I begin to forget. What did I do in the labyrinth? Why did I live in Alushinira? Did I ever live there? The name Kinney is familiar, but I don't remember why. Maybe it was my own. Exhausted, I finally collapse on the grass. I remember that this is how the woods of my home Kionin used to smell, and my mind drowns in darkness. I do not see the steward any longer, but I hear her voice. Look for your past, elf. Gather the stories of Galarian, for this is your calling. I name you storyteller. And when you remember this moment, destroy the knowledge that has once again fallen into your hands. Pharasma will see you in her halls, and you, Commander, help him with this. Help him make the right decision. The old man drops to his knees, his hands clasping the bark-covered notebook to his chest. His voice trembles. What should I do, Commander Savan? I have gathered the stories of Galarian for so long, looking for my past, and now I have found it. Should I accept Pharasma's proposal to be reborn, or die? What do you want? I wish I could answer that question. He chuckles cheerlessly. To be safe to assume several thousand years would be enough to make a single decision, but the last Archmage of Kionin is the most indecisive creature upon the plains of this world. So you became the storyteller from Pharasma. As for my real name, I remembered it. The name of the last Archmage of Kionin, an old, unwanted, unassuming name. It is not mine anymore. I am the storyteller, and I would like to remain so till the end of my days. What happens if you accept? I will die and be reborn in a new guise as a servant of the Lady of Graves. The secret and dangerous knowledge of how to merge the planes of the world will die with me. I am free to live out the time I have left, the few years fate has in store for me, but when they pass, I will enter Pharasma's halls and give her my oath. And if you reject, then I will stay here. I will keep my secret hit knowledge to hide it in the most faraway and safest place I can find. Yes, age will catch up with me. I will have a few years to write the books of my stories, to tell someone who I will take as an apprentice. But that choice means a prompt death for me. I'm not afraid. Having seen the death of 1,000 civilizations and outlived time itself, I know better than many what is enough. You have to decide right now? I'm afraid so. I can feel her gaze. She is studying me, evaluating my decisions, awaiting my reply. Forgive me for burdening you with this and asking your advice. But this ending for the storyteller makes me assume they won't do another Pathfinder game considering the storyteller was connected between the two. Maybe because, as Brown Bear can tell you, they kind of only shoehorned in storyteller because they killed Aravashniel in the very beginning. Otherwise, Aravashniel would have been talking a lot about rifts and connecting planes and all that stuff. I mean, on the one hand, I'm generally not of the opinion to destroy dangerous knowledge, but this is literally the knowledge of how to create the world wound and join planes. I'm actually thinking that, yeah, this is the kind of shit that absolutely should not be taken. And quite frankly, storyteller, Pharasma does need somebody to keep track of the knowledge of all of existence, and I think you are the person to do it. Storyteller, you have accumulated the knowledge of millennia. Pharasma wants you to keep doing that with every soul that passes through her court. In a way, you're staving off the end of all of existence by preserving something that otherwise even the Lady of Graves cannot. Destroy the knowledge. Pass on what else you know. Become Pharasma's court. Help her preserve what needs to be preserved. And maybe I'll see you again one day. All right. After so many years, I should have realized how dangerous this knowledge can be. The pages in his hands crumble to ash. The elf raises his hands to his face, as if trying to see the knowledge turn to dust. Then he chuckles as the ash is shaken off. That is it. Everything is over. I know my story, the one I yearned all these years that was hidden from myself because of you. You have given me the greatest possible gift. No reward can measure up to your merits, but take this, a grain of knowledge that you helped me to discover. What did he do? Acquired storyteller's knowledge. The storyteller has secret knowledge shared with you that increases your caster level by 2 and provides you a +2 insight bonus on all saving throws against arcane spells. When making knowledge or lore checks, you always roll twice and choose the best result. That would have been good if we were going for the secret ending, but you know what? I'll take it. This does seem very final. Yeah. Yeah. Again, and if they wanted to keep the power scaling somewhat similar, there's only a handful of adventure paths that still use the mythic system, so one way or the other, we would kind of be like taking a step back. Like, there's no options there. What is the secret ending? Oh, you become a god, and potentially you also ascend with most of your followers. That I do know. That I do know. You can't do it as a legend, though, because you specifically reject your mythic abilities. But yes, the secret ending is you become a god. Oh, Zorges, you're still here. Perhaps you are surprised that we meet so soon. In my wanderings, I received an answer to the question of who I am, but I do not know what to do with this truth.
Can't make the demons wait.
Well, good luck, man. I hope you do okay. Where am I supposed to go? The ending I always go for, even in Divinity Original Sin 2. Like, making up a whole new set of paths, way out of field for most APs, even when they're mythic. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure Owlcat will figure something out. But right now, they've got plenty on their plate between the Expanse game and the...
Be careful.
Ruchelet.
Struggles never cease.
Oh, god damn it. That's gonna count as... Oh, no. Wait. Okay. How tough is the Marilith? More like a demigod, but yet. Yeah, but I mean, you're basically starting at the bottom level of Divinity, and you have the potential to move up. God damn it, that didn't work. Son of a bitch. Oh, not another Stormcaller. Fuck, and I don't have teleportation this time. Oh, he's not transformed. Fuck. Shit, now I can't even get him to the back line. Fuck. Shit balls. God damn it. Just run back here. I need something to distract this guy. Fuck. That is annoying. I'm gonna run up on him too. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Hit him.
Good guys always win.
When do I go for the Marilith? And you know, Black Crusade. God, I would love if they did Black Crusade. Good lord. Ow, she's shooting a... Oh, Ruchelet's gonna go down. I can almost guarantee it. Ruchelet, give me a 5-foot step back. Go ahead and give me Sense Vitals to give yourself sneak attack damage and try to kill that Marilith. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Okay. Oh, come on. He used Tsunami right away. Piece of shit. Give me Wail of the Banshee selective. Wail of the Banshee. Socio, how did you... Oh, right, he got tsunami'd. I forgot. Okay, actually, Ulbrich, deal with the Deadeye. I need her dead. Thank you. Oh, I can't even... Oh, that's annoying. Even with lunge, I can't get to him.
I got this.
Destructive Dispel.
No
him.
match for me.
Thank you, Wendu. I'm surprised this guy isn't moved yet.
Desna, guide my hand.
Not enough. He's gonna come after me again. It's fine. And he's casting more spells. Damn it. Alright, try to put him on his ass. Good. There we go. Don't have to worry about that guy now. Social, just... God, you're fucking useless. Olbrig, death from above. Almost. Ah, oh, come on.
Damn you.
There we go. Unfortunately, yeah, that doesn't work on them. No, 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 no! Why did you go and walk directly on the trap? Why?
Make your peace.
Whatever. That is infuriating. I was just worried that Alcode won't do Black Crusade because people don't want to be evil, which I'd be fair. But it's the one time where we might get a Chaos RPG. I'd be so frustrated with that. Yeah, no, please give us a Chaos RPG for the love of God. There we go. All right. All that set off the trap anyways.
Let's see what we can do.
Annoying.
I'm prepared.
The world has suffered enough.
Go ahead, use that. Now go ahead and... Why does he have only 7 uses of channel positive energy? He should have like twice that. What the fuck? There we go. All right, that healed everybody. Go ahead and put your thing back on. Or is it? What happened to it? Right. No. Where the fuck is his headband? I literally just took it off. There we go. Quit. They did the Chaos Path and Rogue Trader pretty well. You get plenty of evil options for Wrath, so I think Alcat would. Yeah. Charisma base. I know it's charisma. No. Runner, you don't understand. In the past, he's had more than twice this number. And then all of a sudden, at some point, instead of having like 11 or 12 like he usually had, he only had 7. For some reason, it just stopped. He doesn't, like, I don't know why. He had 13 for the majority of this time. He had almost as many as he does usages of his communal abilities. But then all of a sudden, after one of his rests, he only got 7 and it never went above that again. Best option would either be Hunter the Reckoning or Mage the Ascension. Oh, for a World of Darkness? Oh, I mean, maybe? They certainly can't do a worse job than what's their names did with Masquerade 2. Pretty well is giving them a lot of credit for a path which is the weakest. That's true. It is the weakest path, but it's still not bad. It's just the weakest. Did he have on a charisma boosting item? No, he did. I have not given him any charisma boosting items. Not that I know of. I don't think so.
I can handle it.
Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. We got shit to do. Oh my God, what I would give for the ability to teleport. Oh no, not 2 of them. Please, not 2 of them. You've got to be shitting me. Not that the Chinese room got a good track record lessons. Either way. And there it is. Good God. Please, no. No, they are. God fucking damn it. Marilith also has a lot of HP, but we need to kill it. Damn it. Go after her. Thank you. And then proceed to... Yeah, he's gonna just... Oh, I fucking hate these things.
Your assistance.
Yeah, they just one-shotted Social. They just dropped fucking nukes after nukes after nukes on us. Fuck you, and I can't get close to the damn things. These fuckers are annoying. Put on Elemental Overflow. Is my fucking ring's not on? God fucking damn it.
Are you still here?
They also keep getting hit with Destructive Dispel and not getting stunned, which is aggravating as hell. And she's shooting Ulbrich too, which means he's down. Fuck!
I will resist.
Quicken Medikinesis? that doesn't do enough damage. It just doesn't. They have 1,200 fucking... They have even more hit points now. What in the fuck?
They'll beg me to stop.
They had 900 outside. Now they have fucking 1,200? Are you shitting me? Okay, you need to fucking die, please.
Good guys always win.
Jesus fucking Christ. They're not even Baylor. They're not even like the highest ranking demons. They're just like mid-level Galu, but for some reason they're fucking powerful than anything. Who the fuck designed these things? Jesus fuck. You can use it now. The teleport is out. No, I can't. The nearby planar tear causes magical interference of incredible magnitude, making teleportation impossible. Or are you referring to the fucking metakinesis? That the best way to do damage with this build is with the melee.
I got this.
Why is he not dead? Thank you. Just die. Good God. These fuckers are stronger than Discari. Who the fuck designed them? Where's her fucking... Good, that's on. That's what I want to see. Persistent, quicken. Give me a devouring lust. She misses half her shots because they also have concealment. Fuck you.
No match for me.
I don't even want to imagine these fucking things on a higher difficulty level. What in the goddamn hell are they? Oh good, now he's out of spells. Fuck you, die. Good fucking God. And then we missed all the attacks. Of course we did. Thank you, Wendy.
Are you still here?
There we go. Oh good, that stunned her. Get fucked.
I will resist.
True seeing and echolocation help with concealment. I mean, I had true seeing on. I have it on some people, but it also gets removed the second anything happens to somebody to get knocked out. Why is she blind? How is she blind? What in the flying fuck?
Beg me to stop.
Good guys always win.
Jesus motherfucking God, who designed these encounters? See, this is the other problem. It's like, oh, you don't like your damage. I thought you were complaining that the combat was too easy. There is a fucking gulf between too easy and, oh yeah, we made this encounter fucking impossible. Which is what would happen if these things had much higher fucking AC. If they had touch AC like how they have their regular AC, we'd be fucking screwed.
My will is resolute.
Because nothing I have would hit them.
The world has suffered enough. Me, I'll take back.
Just shut up, Death's Door. Everyone is on Death's Door. Can we please stop fighting these things? Give me something else to fight, for the love of fuck. Utterly ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous.
Search for the beauty with your heart.
For the love of what? For the love of fuck. You heard me. Throw on some protection from fire because they like using fire attacks a lot. Fuck.
Please.
And then
allow me.
Urushiele, they also use, I think, cold attacks. So we're going to also throw on protection from cold. Okay, good
What's going on
God. Yeah, I've got my buffs on. I've got all that. I've already burned through most of my burn because I can only be doing single attacks 90% of the time.
Let me help.
Waste of my fucking energy. Grab those. Grab all that. Where are you, Arilu, and where did you get these fucking things? How big is this place?
Is that a trap?
Yeah, we'll be done in an hour. That was you, what, an hour and a half ago, runner?
I finished here.
Good
Is
lord.
there more?
Let's see what we can do.
All right, save. I'm just... I mean, it's the problem with CRPGs in general is you just get to the point in the game where it's like, do you go first? Then you win. Oh, you didn't go first? The AI is going to bend you over a fucking table for the next few turns. Try again.
I can handle it.
Okay, this looks like her. This looks like it'll be final encounter. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let's expel some of the salt from my system. There we go. Taking some sips of water.
The goddess protects us.
I mean, obviously Arilu's going to be here. Let's reapply True Seeing. My DM tried to solve the rocket tag issue by doubling enemy HP but halving their damage. I personally didn't like it. I would take that over what Owlcat tries to do, which is just rocket tag. Go ahead and throw on Angelic Aspect. And then go ahead and give Crusader's Edge to Ulbrig. Why do you think I don't play anything other than Merged Angel? Rolling to hit and only dealing high damage to one enemy at a time makes the game a lot harder. I get that. Oh, wait.
Can't make the demons
This is
wait.
not. Integrity compromised. Planar balance factor displaced. Maintain the structure at any cost. Who the fuck? I assumed Arilu was here, but apparently not. The quivering pile of metal bears little resemblance to a living creature. The voice that addresses you is the only sign of sentience. Identification process complete. Crusaders recognized. Crusaders enemies of Arilu Vorlesh. Initiating protocol. Communication with potential allies. Step 1. Request. Crusader. Attack and kill me. Who are you? Name. Imazlen. Creature type. Inevitable. Status. Prisoner. Objective. Termination. Why do you want me to kill you? Necessity. My existence sustains the energies and integrity of the Threshold. The Threshold Fortress protects Arilu. Conclusion. My existence sustains enemies of order. My existence must be terminated. Obstacle. Existing protocols. Self-destruction prohibited. Self-defense permitted. If you attack me, this will activate self-defense protocols. I will defend myself. I will be destroyed in battle. This scenario fulfills objectives and does not contradict existing protocols. This guy is normally a Loksharat inevitable you can free and team up with, but Owlcat restricts that option. Okay. Conclusion. Crusaders need to reach most secure areas of Threshold. My death will cause collapse of Threshold defenses. Therefore, Crusaders must terminate my existence in order to achieve objective. Risk assessment. My death may cause some of the fortress's exterior structures to collapse. It will be difficult to return to the entrance. What will happen if you die? Chaos will prevail. Defense and load-bearing magical structures sustaining integrity of Threshold will be destroyed. High risk of exterior walls and gates collapsing. My death will destroy the defenses around the heart of the Threshold, where Arilu Vorlesh is situated. The heart of the Threshold is the heart of the world. The location is currently inaccessible to Crusaders. Therefore, Crusaders require my termination. I need to ask you questions. How did you get here? I was on deep reconnaissance mission sent by Axiomites of Axis to investigate new disturbances in the fortress, captured by Arilu Vorlesh and her demons. Since then, I have remained her prisoner and test subject. Inevitable's essence used to stabilize structures that sustain the fortress. What can you tell me more about Arilu? Arilu Vorlesh, formerly mortal woman, half demon now in possession of mythic powers. Threat level, demon lore. Psychological profile, extremely unstable. Capacity for deep analysis and understanding to coexist with predisposition to manias and fixations. Conclusion. Arilu Vorlesh is an enemy of order, subject to termination. Okay. All right, let's fight. I thank you, ally. It will be an honor to die in battle.
Tear your throat out.
This guy kind of looks like the Nephilim from Darksiders, with like the really big sword design and the over-designed armor. Okay, can we please just fucking kill him without having a shit ton of problems? Nope, he's got a crap ton of AC. Of course he does, except for touch, where he has almost none.
Prepare yourself.
Cup size C, current half demon cup size, double G. That is an odd detail to focus on. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say double G, Tedwin, but I mean, certainly a set of nice double Ds, so that does seem to be the case. Okay, go ahead and attack him. Down he goes, thank you. Fucking targeting touch AC is so nice. Normally, Imilzahn is stuck in a cage of chaotic bards, canceling his regeneration, keeping him in a constant state of pain with 20 negative levels. Wow! Alright, now we need to get out of the demi-plane. Hell. Papers with erratically scribbled calculations and formulas. The word I promise are written repeatedly in the margins. Oh, it's another version of her lab. Why?
Beautiful.
A resurrection scroll that has been ripped to pieces. Okay. I don't know why the game keeps pausing on that. Oh. Shards of several dozen large diamonds. They appear to have been used in an unsuccessful attempt to cast spells. A simple diagram of a tower next to a quick sketch of a room with a large crystal in the center.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay, so she tried all sorts of things to bring her kid back, obviously. Okay, so this demi-plane is like falling apart.
Here we go.
Like, it seems very clear that it is. In tabletop, Arilu is a half succubus and had to perform 13 debasements for 13 demon lords. Those double G's did work. Again, she's not that big, Lord Brownbearer. I would definitely say double D's, but not double G's. Why did you turn yourself into a half demon, or was it for your child? I just wanted a boot, right?
I can handle it.
I think she's more than powerful enough if she had wanted to do something like that. She'd be fine. There she is. Something about this strange place feels oppressive. The air is still and silent, yet you can hear the distant echoes of words, promises, battle cries. You strain to hear what's being said, but you can only make out a few words. Finally, cease, sorcerer. I promise. I promise.
Can't be dismissed as a calculation error. You knew failure was a possibility. Then why? Why?
Arilu's silhouette looks just as surreal as the sounds that fill this place. She's not even looking at you and seems lost in thought. Her voice is dull and tired, and there's no trace of the hospitality she showed you at the entrance of the fortress. I need answers,
Yes.
Arilu.
It's decided. I will tell you the truth before we fight to the death. Would you like to know why I upended your life?
The Robe of Rifts has a very large boob window. I mean, they did tone it down here, but at the same time, they prettied up everything else with her. I mean, again, like, Wenduog's my one and only in this game, but Arilu does look good. Like, there's no denying that. I mean, she's obviously a half succubus. She looks great. Wendu's hotter, though. Knock yourself out. The villain monologuing in the evil stronghold. Wouldn't want to miss that. Arilu cringes slightly, but ignores your mockery. Hey, am I wrong?
This place is my demi-plane. I created it when I was a prisoner in Threshold. I would slip away to conduct my rituals here in secret. This is where I decided to create what mortals would later call the World Wound. This is where I made all my preparations. Do you understand? Escaping was never my goal. I could have easily disappeared from Threshold. I could have passed through it like water through sand.
Brownbear's just telling you, GG, good game. You enjoyed your playthrough. He's just shy. Trust me. Given what Brownbear has talked about on some of these streams, I don't think that's the case, Runner.
Some believe that I brought Sarkoris to ruin out of revenge, and I suppose there is some truth to that. I did have reason for revenge. You've been to the secret part of my laboratory and know what I'm talking about. Or at least you have an inkling. My laboratory. The old house in the middle of nowhere that marked the entrance to my lab. It was the home of Aurilu Vorlesh when I was still a mere mortal. I lived there with my son, away from the din of the crowd, and sheltered from the keen gaze of the Sarkorian witch hunters. It was a place where the reality of our world was in close proximity to the abyss. A place where I could study the magic forbidden to all Sarkorians.
Such more Art of Aurilu, Index in Book 6. Not sure if I say. I'll take a look at it in a bit. We should have an ad coming up. Was it ever confirmed why Threshold it was called that if it wasn't on the Threshold of the Abyss? No idea. Maybe Lord Brownbear has some insight.
I thought I had hidden my home well, but I was wrong. They found it. They found us. At that hour, I was there, in the laboratory. That damned laboratory I loved so much. I was absorbed in one of my experiments when the hunters arrived on our doorstep. I was sitting at my desk, recording my observations, thoughts, and calculations, as was my habit. That's when I heard the noise outside. The fight was brief. It barely lasted a moment. By the time I sensed that something was amiss and hurried out to see what was happening, it was too late. All I could do was cradle the body of my dead child and cry after their departing soul. I promise.
Even after everything you've done, I suppose even that deserves some sympathy.
I am not concerned with whether it was justified or not, or with the application of morality, the law, or the teachings of any god. Look around you. This demi-plane. The first time I escaped from my cell and ran here, I was trying to resurrect my son. I tried many things, but all my efforts were in vain. The soul had already received Pharasma's judgment and had been sent on the path determined by the gods. Into the abyss.
What did your son do to already be slated for the abyss when he was that young?
And when I realized that, I rebelled. But not against my jailers. Not against those who had murdered my child. Not even against Sarkoris. My uprising was against destiny. Death and the laws that the gods had forced upon our lives. I realized then that I wouldn't be satisfied with simply returning my son to life. I had to shatter this order once and for all, and make it so that neither Pharasma and her lackeys nor death itself could ever stand between us. Only by stepping beyond the bounds of what had been ordained for mortal kind, by obtaining powers that rivaled the divine, could we become free. And with this newfound purpose, I turned myself into a half-demon. Fusing the spiritual essence of the two planes was the only way I could achieve my goal. I let the abyss into my soul, and into this world. I opened the world wound. I danced around 3 demon lords, making them assist me without ever revealing my true intentions. They just believed they were dealing with another power-hungry mortal. But in reality, I was after one thing. I wanted to find what was left of my son's soul and give him a new birth. One that would prevent anything from ever harming him again. And then I found you. I chose you because I felt a faint affinity to you. I thought your soul could accept the remains of my son's soul, like the soil takes a seed. I thought I could bring back my child by tethering the mangled remnants of his soul to a pure mortal soul untouched by the abyss. I thought the power of the Nahindrian crystals would allow me to protect him forever. that I could tear him away from the dominion of mortal nature. But I was mistaken in both assumptions. Now I'm about to face the consequences of my mistake. You will witness them as well.
He designed casino ads to play on the internet. Oof. Dennis the Menace, saw you across the bot, had a proposition for you. I mean, that does sound like she, at least at the very beginning, she literally just saw us and was like, yeah, he'll do. The strange reverberating echoes of the demiplane begin to fall silent. All you hear now is her sad, quiet voice. His life was potentially have been more destructive than even the world wound. That's a intimidating thought to have, too. Oh, and she's teleporting away. Oh no, not these fuckers. Oh, we get the mythic theme one last time, and these pieces of shit! Okay, at least they're not the full powered versions. They're the slightly weaker 900 hit point versions. Lord. Okay, at least we get the mythic theme for the final battle. That's pretty cool. Da 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 da. Okay, we may as well spread out then.
I'll rip you apart!
Not that it really matters, because... Oh, this shit is still here? We're in a demiplane, for fuck's sake. Fuck you. This is a shit. How much health does the Baylor Ravager have? 601? Okay, that might actually be something I can do with my Quicken. So, move here. Do that. It's a 5. That's going to use pretty much all of my burn. Ugh. Okay. Fuck it. Yeet. And then do this. And yeet again. Almost. We almost got him. Alright, give me death from above. I do not want that succubus doing anything. Ulbrich, go after him. Alright. Yep, he's casting Sunburst. He's also casting Sunburst. Thankfully, it didn't do too much. Arushale, please finish off the Baylor. Thank you. Alright, Social, get into melee range with them. I know you're not going to do anything. It's just to get their attention. Oh, okay. Fuck you. I wanted you to stop by me so I could kill you next turn. You dick. Down she goes. Get slumbered, bitch. Ember is still knocking people out with single spells at this point in the game. Get fucked. You have so much fucking AC. God damn it.
No match for me.
She still hit about half her attacks. That's good. That's good. All right, turn you off, turn you off. And then I need you to come over here and attack. Oh, sent you a bunch of art to look at. I will do that, Lord Bremer. Sorry, I forgot we're in the ad. Gnome-to, welcome, welcome. We are pretty much at the very end. Also, you said you sent me... Oh, yeah, no, the actual artwork gives her a very prominent boob window. Like, even more so than the in-game model. Grimrack, Aurelu's familiar, not in the CRPG. Okay. Echo of Discari. We never killed the Echo of Discari, did we? That's weird. That's actually weird. I only just realized that. We never actually fought the Echo of Discari. Speaking of Mythic theme, I think at the ending slide, Scar's rock cover of the Mythic theme. Oh, that's cool. I think I've seen that on YouTube. All right, Death from Above. He's not interested in you if you're not an angel. Wow. Shocking. There we go, Ulbrich. Thank you. And he's going to cast... Please don't cast Tsunami. Please don't cast Tsunami. For the love of fuck! I hate that fucking spell.
Make your peace.
He's Seraph sexual. Okay, go for... No, I did not mean to click that. Okay, I thought you had true sight. She does have true sight. Why is she not able to fucking hit him? What concealment does he have that true sight is preventing me from hitting him? He doesn't. There isn't one. He has Cloak of Chaos, but I don't see a displacement effect there. And even if it was, Ember's not fucking lawful. What the fuck is his ability that's getting this? No, there is literally nothing in here that should be giving him concealment. Oh, for fuck's sake, I did. God damn it.
Are you still here?
Dispel. Come on, come on. Oh my fucking lord.
I will resist.
So get the fuck up. How are you blind? I am so fucking done with this fucking shit. I hate these things. These are the single-handedly most annoying fucking enemy I think we've encountered in the entire goddamn game. Immune to insanity. Of course. Let me guess. He's immune to fucking everything, isn't he? Just all mind affecting effects. All of them. Every single one.
I'll rip you apart.
Thank you.
Good guys always win.
Ugh.
Demons wait.
They really are? Yes, they are. Good God, they are annoying. And the fact that there are multiple versions of them with different abilities.
I will lend you my aid.
And different hit points.
Search for the
and just,
with your heart,
who designed them? Who designed them? I hate them. I hate them with a fiery, burning passion.
Beautiful.
They have a send element. That's why my resistance didn't do jack shit
Let's
to
see
them.
what we can do.
That's why. They have a send element. Of course they're doing fucking damage through all of my resistances. Of course they are.
Here we go.
Well, all of this is a dead end. So question, do you think you'll have enough time to finish tonight? Because you have like 50 minutes and the question is, should we pace this? No, I think even if something happened... Oh. Didn't you say Imazlen wasn't in this game, Lord Brown Bear? That was her Baylor familiar. Imazlen. He's dead. There he goes. This section is the last arc of a shonen. Bullshit versus bullshit, yeah. No, Tenwin, if we're this close to the end, I'm finishing it one way or the other, even if we go a little bit over.
You should not have come here.
He's the inevitable. Oh, I was wrong then.
Rilu Vorlesh, the one you called the betrayer, have nothing to offer you but death.
Give him crap. Oh, okay.
I will give you the chance
Are you
to
shitting
avenge
me?
your death. Rise.
Curse you, mortal scum. You have struck ice into my heart. I will devour your souls to loosen its freezing grip.
Oh my god, are you... And that's gonna be a Stormcaller over there, isn't it? Oh. Oh, no. I have to fight this with... Wait. Braybor, Lan, Nenio, Regil, Sela. Why does it feel like we're missing people? Thank you, storyteller, for already proving to be better than half of the people involved here. Ramzada Reborn is also the tabletop, but it's Discari who raises him. Last art I sent you DM because he looks very different. Well, I'm... What the fuck, Woljif? What? Why do I not control Woljif? Why the fuck do I not control Woljif? That doesn't... Baylor Ravager. And then... Ramzada Reborn. Mythic Painaji. Galu Warmonger. Okay, good. No Stormcallers. Thank fuck. Because Woljif doesn't listen to the man, apparently. Okay, go after the Dyrachni then.
Strike count.
Go. Okay. Yeah, bring in your entourage, Mephistopheles. That's most appreciative. Thank you. Also, this part is hot ass. I don't even want to know. Please, I don't. Oh, God. I didn't need to hear that. I didn't need to hear that. I lose this? It's faster to lose. Are you shitting me? Why? Who designs a section of a game like that? I mean, I'm kind of just gonna let the NPCs do a lot of this shit because it feels like that's kind of good. You know what? Yeah, Regil, the rest of you just set up around here because they're coming to us. Nice going, guys. You control only 5 of your party members, and the map crudely places you somewhere in the map because the game can't function without you. I found this out as a trickster because my combat effects were still active. Oh. That is still stupid. Why would they? Oh my God, that is just poorly designed. Oh, he's frozen apparently. Mythic Nalfeshni, Greybor. Again, just hold on. Well, I guess Woljif's going down because he's not gonna do very well. Greybor, just stick near Regil. That's kind of all you can do. Sela, I don't fucking know at this point. That's owl code for you. This is winnable. Just use the NPCs as meat shields and use the time to buff. And the problem is I don't really have that many spellcasters that can really help with it. Why did you use a swift action? I mean, I guess it still helps. Fine. Crusader's Edge. And then just get set up over here, Sela. Nenio, you, however, do have spells that I can throw out. Let's start with a Shirako over here, so that as they come closer to us, they have to go through that. And then that's Persistent, that's Quicken. Go ahead and get me a second one over here. There we go. Knocks him over. Weakens him. Thank you, Nenio. And it's selective, so yep, it's not affecting our allies. Perfect. Paralictor, what the fuck are you doing? Surely Halcyax and fucking Mephistopheles will at least be useful, right? Surely they'll at least be useful. Nope, they'd rather just run off and cast fireballs in the middle of nowhere. Storyteller continues to just be the one useful person here, thank God. Okay, Woljif is still doing damage at least. Gotta give him that. Lan has a lot of these, so we may as well use them all. Go ahead and target that Darachne then. There we go, he's down. But now Feshni, unfortunately, is not. It's gonna take Mephistopheles like 4 more turns to get anywhere. Sakabanoth hitting them with a stick. A fucking demon lord hitting them with a stick. Yep, that's all he does. Because they couldn't give him, like, trickster abilities or something. God, no, we couldn't do that. That Painaji's just gonna go hide in a corner. I mean, I don't have to go nowhere. Regil, you hold off right there, please. Get attacked. Okay, I mean, he wants to walk right into the middle of us. That's fine by me. Arsinoe, you are a, like, max level cleric. Why are you not using spells? Oh, and then he used Horrid Wilting. Of course he did. God damn it. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see here. Unfortunately, yeah, that's once per day, but that is a Baylor, and I would like to deal with that. Study target. Quarry. No, I mean, he should be able to get his attacks, right? Nope, he's not getting them. Oh, he's still doing good damage, so. Sela, go ahead and activate Axiomatic. That's good. Now give me Smite Evil. And go ahead and attack him.
Right. Thank you.
And he's dead. There we go. I have no idea what the Paralictor's doing right now. Thank you for the haste, Halcyax. That was nice of you. The mongrels are just fucking off to the middle of nowhere. Storyteller's just one-shotting people still. Thank you. Bolgif decided to do nothing. Okay. Oh, the Baylor's dead. Good. Activate that. Activate that. You don't need to use any target if you deal sneak attack down. No, 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 no. Why did you... I selected him.
You won't
You
survive
fucking
me.
piece of shit game. And Mephistopheles is just dropping spells on people non-stop. Works for me. Why is Nenio highlight? Why is Nenio days? Are you? How? 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 Who dazed him? With what? I fucking hate you. Oh, no, just stay over here, Grey Boar. There's no fucking point. Oh, look, still stunned. All right, well, we've got a whole army next to that guy, at least. Halcyax is still casting spells, which is nice. Galfrey can't even hit an unconscious Nalfeshni. If you had fought Mephisto as an Azada, he would be a bit different. I'm sure he would be. He'd probably be actually useful. Bolgif is still not doing anything. That's great. Land, shoot him point blank. Wow, and proceed to miss multiple better than odds chances. Thank you. Hellfire Ray, thank you. Oh, one of his devil executioners is killing the others. Great. There we go. Karamzada's almost down. Mainly because the storyteller basically soloed this fight. Nope, just gonna stand here. Oh, good. That at least got a sneak attack. Nenio is still out of the fight. Wow, the Paralictor got the final kill on that one. Oh, he's a rogue Hell Knight. That's actually kind of cool. The idea of that is kind of funny. There we go. Targona healing herself for stepping into AoE. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We at least took care of that. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, are we...
I can handle it.
Yep. Led by the revived Karamzada, the demons are now assaulting the gates of their own fortress with ferocity. Soon it will be made clear whether the Crusaders' defense is more akin to a flawless impervious diamond or a piece of sandstone that appears solid until struck by a chisel. Well, thanks, game. Thanks for the vote of confidence, dick.
The world has suffered enough.
All right, get on your mount. Most of our buffs are still up. Let's keep moving. Is Discari gonna show up again? Because I'm seeing a lot of Escavors flying around. I don't like that the camera shakes this much. Dear God. Oh, he is.
The mortal
Oh no, it's the echo of
recklessly
Discari.
into the abyss has now reached threshold. In Iz, you struck down my creator and master Discari. But if that makes you dismissive of his echo, if you think I do not pose a threat, then you are greatly mistaken.
Is Discari too afraid to fight me personally?
Master is in the abyss, in his realm. No, he does not wish to meet with you yet. A demon lord cannot afford 2 deaths in succession. It will kill them permanently.
You didn't want to fight me in the abyss, so why are you here now?
I was hunting the hand of the inheritor in the abyss, not you. And what a good hunt it was. But now things are different. Now you are the prey I covet more than anything else.
Then you're just another monster for me to kill.
Just another mortal who thinks he can be something more than food for the forces of the abyss. He lost to you. He lost. The great Discovery himself lost to a mortal. So what happens if I succeed where the Great Lord failed? If an echo destroys the one its originator could not defeat, who would that make me? What would it prove? I'll risk my life to know. You are not just my enemy, you are my chance. A chance I won't miss.
The quiver in the Echo's voice is more noticeable. He is afraid. He is terrified by what he's saying. His eagerness compels him to continue. Okay, what are we dealing with here? 722, Mythic Outsider Blood Rager. So he's definitely going to charge. He's immune to most forms of Dominate. Enervation. Does he have Pounce? Because if he doesn't have Pounce, then I can force him to move towards me and we might be able to handle it without having to engage him. I think so. I don't see Pounce anywhere. All right, let's get set up then. Windowog, I want you over here. Can you get an attack on him? Yes, you can.
Beg me to stop.
Get hit. I will move out in front. Ooh, I can't actually get to him. But what I am going to do, Lesser Quicken Metamagic Rod. Turn that on. Go ahead and give me displacement. And then I should be able to, yes, let's go ahead and throw that. Deal some damage to him. Ulbrig, delay your turn until after he goes. Arushale, move up.
Prepare yourself.
Damn, we missed. All right, Social, I want you next to me. You're my other major tank. And then... honestly, no, it doesn't work. Give me Bit of Luck. And give me Touch of Good. Ember, I need you to move forward. Go ahead and turn off that one. Turn on the Quicken. And just give me... yes. There we go. Deal some damage to him. And then use your level 7 move. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait. Where's he going? He's going after Arushale. What? You piece of shit. Fine, since you don't want to fight me normally. I thought you would come for me. I thought that was your whole point. But okay, Ulbrig. Here I was, trying to give you the chance to fight me, and you just ran off and did something else, Echo. You fucking idiot. All right. Works for me, buddy. The Echo of Discari is dead. Discari just lost his, pretty much all of his info. Like, Discari's lost his High Priestesses, he's lost his best servants, now he's lost his Echo. I thought this was where we needed to go, but apparently not. Where the fuck am I going?
I can handle it.
Oh, over here. Okay, enough with the shaking. Enough with the shaking. I can't do anything when it does that. You cannot tell me that she still has more demons left. Like, come on. Do I go down? This place is confusing. I will give it that. There we go. Demons are very open discussing how their masters can be killed. Beautiful. I mean, it's not like it's a secret. You kill a demon lord twice, they're permanently dead. That's just how it is. There she is.
Now that your souls are separated, he is growing weaker and weaker. Why won't you just let me kill you? Extract your soul and finish what I started.
Really? Someone as determined as you is asking why someone else just won't let them kill him? The rift's violet flame forms a menacing halo around Arilu. Her crimson eyes are filled with nothing but rage. Oh, you again! The shadow appears behind her and listens to your conversation, its head tilted slightly to the side. I can tell you've been preparing this place, but there's more to it. I sense barrier spells waiting to be deactivated. Something else. Something deadly.
You're so adept at magic. Of course, I've been preparing for our meeting. And hopefully I've prepared well.
There's a hint of pride in her voice. She immediately catches herself. So the shadow is not just part of the abyss. It's the last remnants of his soul.
Yes, and what you did, it's like you tried to kill him again. As if you were one of the threshold dogs that broke into my home 100 years ago.
Arilu responds, her voice hoarse with fury. Why didn't you just say that? Is there another way to save your son?
No, there is not. Your souls are too closely intertwined. I cannot
whose fault
use
is
another
that?
host. I need your soul. And I will have it.
Well, I certainly do not intend to let you kill me.
I don't require your permission.
There we go. I mean, if you want to come closer to us, that works for me. Yep, the shadow is here. Chaotic evil outsider. Wizard this time. Does he have new abilities? No, he's got pretty much the same abilities. And Arilu herself with a AC of 61. Okay. What are we dealing with here? She's got a lot of abilities. Unholy Aura, spell resistance, damage reduction of 20, immunity to a shit ton of abilities, and a will save of plus 37. It's actually her lowest save, surprisingly. A con of 61. Hey, like mother, like son. Damn, I guess Arilu could also go all night with somebody if she wanted to. Wendewog, let's see if we can get some hits on her. Nope. Nat 20 is the only thing that hits her from them. That's fine. That means the rest of you deal with the shadow. I'll deal with her. Oh. Is that supposed to be on? I think that's supposed to be on. All right. Ulbrich, go after the shadow. Ow. Well, still, take care of him. I still can't teleport, can I? Fuck. All right. I wish I could. I wish I could. All right, let's go ahead and take my max elemental overflow bonus. I will go ahead and also use this to cast haste on everybody. And then I will move in and attack her.
I got this.
There we go. Did I manage to dispel anything? No, I did not. All right. Arushale. Again, I'm thinking... Fortunately, I don't think she can read... Oh, he knocked him over. Oh, okay. Arushale, if that's the case. Is there anything else she can do? Midnight... I mean... How much health? It doesn't really matter, but at least it would mean that she can't dodge it. Fuck it, yeah.
Desna, guide my hand.
All right, Social, you've also got a decent AC. I need you to move up. But I also need you to just give me Blessing of Luck, Touch of Good. Let's guarantee that I can hit her.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Ember. There's no... Wait, is she... Wait a second. She's got Mind Blank, so she also has that. She's pretty much got more bonuses as well. She doesn't have immunity to sleep? I mean, she succeeded, but still, it was worth the shot. That would have been hilarious if it had worked. Okay, Hellfire Ray. Ow, she's attacking Wendewog. Stop attacking my wife.
Why am I so weak?
Stop attacking my wife. Dick. All right, give it a shot.
Rip you apart.
Oh, come on. There we go. At least one got through. Ulbrich. Oh, he's actually down. Okay, good. Get over here and give me a hand. All right, this should be it. This should be it. I'm also going to turn on Empowered because I've got one last burn. Her ability scores are actually comparable to her tabletop version. 48 Constitution and 38 Intelligence. All right, here we go. Everything, risk it for the biscuit. Oh, of course she has a round 2.
I never thought that I would be responsible for the creation of my most powerful enemy.
Fun fact, in our final fight with Arilu, she hit me with a grand sleep hex and permanently put me to sleep. Our Avashiel had to cast Gate to summon Karanda to kiss me back awake. It was right in front of Arilu, and it was not a chaste kiss. She responded by double casting Maze on both of us. Just getting sloppy with your succubus girlfriend in front of Arilu. You've hidden yourself well, Suture, but I can still see.
Sniffed me out, did you? I can hide very well now, thanks to the power you gave me. A shame I couldn't use your little gift to stab you in the back.
The spells in this chamber, they're designed to kill you if something goes wrong. You've been preparing for this from the start.
How very perceptive. But you didn't think I would make it easy, did you? I won't let you win. You need me alive. You want to use me to close the wound, but I can destroy myself before you have a chance.
Arilu. Mother dearest. This is madness and an act of evil. But even more so, more than all of that, because I know you don't care about madness. You don't care about evil. It's that it's absolutely pointless. You won't accomplish anything. Is that how you wish to go out? As nothing?
You're right. I won't gain anything from this. So what now?
Arilu's eyes blaze in defiance for a moment before she finally relents and speaks once more.
You are stronger than I could have anticipated. As your creator, I should be proud to be defeated by the one I have imbued with power. Is there any higher praise? But I'm tired. You won't hear me pleading. Let us finish this experiment here and now.
Arilu's eyes are still full of anger and disbelief. The wound above her heart is bleeding. Her shoulders are trembling. She raises her chin defiantly. Oh god. Swarm, dragon, interesting. The defeated shadow rises and stands still at the very edge of the wound. Its gaze is focused on the violet flames of the rift. The shadow says nothing, but the connection between you allows you to sense the direction of its thoughts, to take one last step into the yawning chasm. Together, what has been whole for so long must come apart at last, and only the wound's fire can finally free you from one another. You're right. I am stronger than you could have anticipated. I didn't need the power you gave me to win. And I won't need the soul you corrupted to close the wound. The shadow turns to you without menace or fear, simply waiting.
Indeed. You need neither power nor soul. That's right, because you have my soul to sacrifice. Isn't that what you mean?
No, Mother dearest. I won't even require your life. To close the wound, one needs to split the soul of a key in two, right? You yourself said that. All your notes said that. But that's almost exactly what I've already done. And I'm still alive. You wanted a power to transcend the gods, Mother? Congratulations. You succeeded.
To sever your connection completely. Now I understand. But it will kill him.
Arilu's gaze shifts to the shadow, then back to you. You see heartache and fear in her eyes. Imagine calling her Mother Dearest after removing her son's soul. I mean, that's basically what she is. Like, she even called herself our creator, so it's not even that far off. Consider this one last act of mercy, Arilu. Though I will admit, I partially do this out of sympathy for what happened to you, and out of my innate distrust for Mendev. I don't need your life. Go, take it, do what you will. But this wound will close. That is all I need to do.
Is that supposed to be merciful? Why would I want this life? Why, when everything I've lived for will be gone?
Arilu stopped short at a loss, her eyes darting between you and the shadow. You'll just have to do what you should have done from the beginning. Figure out how to move on. The same way I have. The same way every mortal has. The same way that every mortal has the choice to do that even the gods don't. To fundamentally change who we are. Now, Shadow, all that's left is one more step. In this strange space that you found yourself in, the Shadow regains a normal form, that of a young teenage human boy. Tired. Will you let me go? He gives you a curious look. Do you know where we are? We're inside the wound. Inside ourselves. Maybe both. I don't know. What happens now? You want to be free of me. I want to go. Our bond is almost gone, but there's one last thread. Once it breaks, we won't be connected. The world wound will cease. Galarian and the Abyss are stitched together by the thread that links you to me. Where do you want to go? I don't know. I was almost no one before. I'm someone again. But I'm not a living soul. Even I don't know. You have my sympathies for everything that happened to you. Go to the River of Souls and Pharasma's judgment. I hope, I pray, she will be merciful for you. I promise to remember you, and even if death is oblivion, I might forget everything soon. I'll be planar essence, reborn as an otherworldly creature, but I won't remember. My time is up. I'm fading. And you're free. I did like the legend theme playing, yes, comrade. I loved that touch. That was actually the perfect time for it to play. So the secret ending, what's the requirements for that? Just curious. Okay, so I'm assuming these are the ending slides. So hold on. If I recall correctly, Tenwin, we have to shoot pretty much all the demon lords that we encounter with those midnight bolts to acquire natural Nahendrian crystals that we then use at the world wound at a specific time in the game in order to ascend as a god, basically. Basically, you're borrowing power from Baphomet, Discari, and I think you can also do it to Nahendri as well, and you're using that to ascend yourself. You're gonna need to Google that. Yeah, the full list of requirements is long. Like, Tenwin, you have to plan out from the very beginning what you're going to do for that, because it is a lot of shit. Does the god ending change depending on your myth path? Technically, I think it depends on your alignment specifically. Life and death, destiny and great deeds, answers to mysteries, the search for one's true path. The mind can comprehend all these, and then such concepts can be written down as a consequence of formulas, a series of lines, a chain of thought. Yet still, a moment always comes when it is time to wrap up, to reach a conclusion, to put a period at the end of the final sentence. The impossible rift, the bleeding wound that had tormented all of Galarian for a century. was now finally healed. In a strange space beyond the horizon of the world, the commander parted with his shadow at last. Who else could have so rashly renounced his power for the sake of the faint idea of being himself? But the commander made his choice, stuck to his path with doggedness. Even I could not help but respect, no matter how much grief and anger that decision brought. The Fifth Crusade may not have lasted long, but in that short time, Dresden became the commander's city, his bulwark, his citadel. Unsurprisingly, he remained the ruler of the city and the surrounding lands after the spectacular victory at Threshold. You announced your decision that you won't leave your position or Dresden after your victory. Nice. Legend and Swarm can't ascend. Yeah. You don't really need the bolts or crystals, but if you have 4 or 5, you can ascend with your companions, and a final one lets Aurilu ascend too. That would be pretty cool. The unusual alliance of various forces that had helped the commander in the Battle of Threshold began to disperse soon after the victory. The commander's allies left the lands of the former World Wound, spreading word of the extraordinary mortal to every corner of creation. The commander's accomplishments left a tremendous mark on history. For the next century, in every part of Galarian, philosophical teachings emerged that focused on the importance of being oneself, relying on one's own strength, rejecting others' gifts if they were offered not as a way of helping an equal, but as a boon to an inferior. The most influential of these schools of thought was named after the commander himself. Its core concept was the following: every one of us has a shadow in our soul. This shadow can make us stronger, but at the same time it can impede our self-understanding. To fight this shadow, even at the cost of relinquishing its boons and powers, this is the path to true strength of the spirit. As the leader of the Fifth Crusade, the commander won their loyalty and obedience. Even in the Crusade's darkest hours, the commander found ways to restore the army's supply lines, his military acumen beyond question. Under his leadership, the divided and poorly trained Crusaders were reforged into an invincible army. Impressive progress in the Crusade areas of leadership, logistics, and military. Due to the success of the commander's diplomatic strategy, by the end of the war, Mendev's true political center was Dresden, not Nerosian. After gaining the support of many foreign rulers and finding allies in the capital, Dresden became the shining example of the new Mendev, one nurtured by the commander's ideals. Having declared its independence from Mendev, Dresden became the center of a new and ambitious nation. After expanding across the old territory of the World Wound, this country took on the task of settling the uninhabited northern regions. The significance and accomplishments of the Crusade were so great. Nice, you achieved considerable success in all areas. You gained, even after a century after the end of the war, Dresden retained its prominence on the map of Avestan. The commander's diplomatic, military, and administrative talent turning the fortress into a key political player. Queen Galfrey returned to Nerosian with the intent to rule Mendev as before, but as it turned out, Mendevian society was hungry for change. The war-ravaged nation desired new leadership, but the queen could not countenance yielding her authority to anyone else. She believed her duty to her homeland had not yet been fulfilled. Upon his return to Canabris, Holrun ranted and raged against those who had been governing the city in his absence. But contrary to all expectations, his inquisitors were far less vicious than in days past. It seems the time that he had spent fighting in the Fifth Crusade had tempered him greatly. The ward stone from the chain that once guarded the borders of Mendev was disassembled one by one. The angels that had been trapped inside finally returned to the high heavens to heal their wounded spirits and prepare for new battles against evil. You see that tempering is how he starts out the tabletop. He also dies book 1 though. Ah. I honestly like Aurilu. I do too. I think she's a great villain and she's got real good motivations for what she did. Like, she's still evil to the core by the time we encounter her, but still. Demons are enemies with angels and mortals and devils and other demons. Damn demons, they ruined the abyss. You demons sure contentious fiends. You made an enemy for life. The victory over the World Wound changed many things. Not just on Galarian, but in the Midnight Isles as well. Nocticula spent many days pondering the words of a certain young and fearless prophet. Before long, the Lady in Shadow openly renounced her realm and named herself the Redeemer Queen. This revolt against her own demonic nature began to transform Nocticula, severing her ties to the Abyss and raising her to the plane of Elysium. There, upon creating a realm named the Midnight's Palette, the Redeemer Queen attained divine power and became the patroness of all exiles. Her now vacant throne was instantly seized by Shamira of the Ardent Dream, though her power could not compare to the might of the Lady in Shadow. The Midnight Isles, long a tempting prize for many demons, was plunged into chaos. The commander celebrated his victory over Ereshkigal. Little did he know that some demon lords go as far as forfeiting their own life to achieve their ends. The mask of the inscrutable Ereshkigal remained in the possession of the commander until the very end. He refused to or could not find the strength to discard the sinister item, and shortly after the Battle of Threshold, he began disappearing at days for a time, suddenly returning, unable to recall what had happened to him. Well, that's kind of bullshit. I had no fucking idea that was a thing. Note to self, destroy that piece of shit the second we get done. Fuck that. Ascension trips Ember up a bit. She's an atheist, yeah. If the PC didn't think to secure Reeler so, she becomes a nascent demon lord and may take over Alushanira in Nocticula's stead. Oh. The demon lord Baphomet suffered a defeat. The world wound was closed, and the convenient passage to Golarion sealed with it. Baphomet shifted his attention to the realms of his fellow demon lords, and a cell of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth was soon discovered in Alushanira. The demon lord Discari also suffered a defeat, and he had to bide his time to plot his next invasion. After that, heaven itself. The cultists that remained on Golarion went mad one after another, tortured by the nightmarish dreams their lord continued to send to them. You're Ereshkigal's bitch, you're Nettie. I'm just gonna hand wave that as no. The second that would happen even once, my guy would fucking yeet that away. We're a legend for fuck's sake. Of course we would. The spirit of the demon lord Nahindri was freed from the shackles of Nocticula's magic and went on to the Rift of Repose, where at last it found its blissful oblivion. The Midnight Isle that had been built upon Nahindri's remains sank into the water of the Ishyar. The commander's escapades in Alushanira left a lasting impression on it. Under Zeklik's management, the battle bliss gradually fell into decline. Audience grew bored of gladiator fights, and the Nahindrian League closed due to lack of members. Realizing that his talents as an arena steward would never be appreciated in the Abyss, Zeklik sold the battle bliss and used the proceeds to relocate to Hell, where he finally found himself at home. The flesh markets ravaged, but were proven impossible to completely destroy. After the commander left Alushanira, new slavers took over the stalls, new shipments of slaves chained to the platforms. Gristoff, the envoy of the Pathfinder Society, however, took advantage of the situation and rose to the top of the slave trade. He sold demons to other demons and used the proceeds to buy freedom of mortal slaves. He soon founded the first Pathfinder Lodge in the Abyss. Hot damn, good on you, Gristoff. That is one hell of an ending for a lawful evil character. Despite numerous attempts to cut down, uproot, or burn the tree growing in the sight of the ravaged flesh markets, nothing worked. It continued to grow at the heart of Alushanira, its roots growing deep into the island, and some demons worried that one day the roots would grow through Ishyar to the Maelstrom and sunder the plane of the Abyss. The unrelenting killer and vigilante known as Red Mask continued her purge of Alushanira and assembled a full squad of Aasimar assassin vigilantes. Demons enjoyed listening to stories of their bloody exploits until one of the assassins inevitably came to collect their heads. The place where the commander's cap had once stood became a symbol of freedom for runaway slaves in the Abyss. They would flock to the Nexus by the hundreds and eventually erected a true fortress which would hold out against many assaults by slavers. Geshmira was true to her word. The Winter Sun clan left the land of their ancestors. Once they had left the borders of the former Sarkoris, the clan began to split into branches. One went to the wildlands of Numeria, another set off for free Varisia, while a small group led by Geshmira chose to travel to Andoran, where they were lost among the many refugees fleeing those lands and other wars. The Winter Sun clan ceased to be. Now alone, Anevia left, quietly unnoticed, leaving no notes or traces, and no one ever saw her again. I still feel bad about fucking that up. Several hundred years after the conclusion of the Fifth Crusade, somewhere on another plane, far from the Abyss and Golarion, two runaway Lilitus met, Minago and Chivaro. They met, and they never parted again. Who knows, maybe something good will come from that in the future. The hand of the inheritor had gone into voluntary exile, spending many years among the mortals trying to gain a better understanding of their nature. Somewhere on the roads of Golarion, the Angel's Trail went cold. Rumor has it that he intentionally went into hiding to avoid both old friends and surviving enemies. He now lives somewhere in the guise of a callow mortal youth, eager to absorb other people's wisdom. The Dretch known as Searcher did not leave his mistress. He stayed by her side, completed her tasks. When his help was not needed, he pursued his newfound passion for wandering the world of mortals, posing as a young halfling, playing cruel jokes, and using his modest but still mythical powers. Yeah, honestly, good on you, Searcher. I hope you learn a valuable lesson on not just being evil. I don't mind a few cruel jokes, just, don't go too far. The abyssal boy named Zorges had intended to leave the material plane, but a conversation with the commander after the victory over the wound caused him to change his mind. The details of the conversation are unknown, but less than a week later, Zorges would knock on the door of the Pathfinder Society's Grand Lodge and was accepted as a ward. It was the beginning of a long and adventurous saga. The commander's decision to destroy the Numerian device that had captured the Blackwater clan had dire consequences. Free of the mechanism that inhibited and controlled them, the mysterious core of the device soon awakened and vanished in a flash of magical energy. Within weeks, Numerian hunters began to tell tales of a strange construct that they had encountered in the mountains, the skeleton of a machine of some sort, alien, incomprehensible, that had been built by people with hollow eyes. Well, gonna have to deal with that later. For a time, the whereabouts of Nura Denduar were completely unknown. But when the River Kingdom saw a publication of her shocking book, To the Abyss and Back, The Crusade Through the Eyes of a Former Cultist, the book was banned in several countries and a bounty placed under his head. But the elusive writer always escaped the clutches of the Inquisitors. I'd like to imagine that she went to our kingdom in Kingmaker to get that book published, because that is exactly the kind of shit that frickin' our kingdom would publish from our shit. I would absolutely see Lindsay publishing that. In our game, we let Nora back into Dresden. She just up and disappeared one day. Yep. For many years, Venture Captain Helor continued to wander Golarion in a hopeless attempt to hunt his nemesis, the Spinner of Nightmares. After many years, his hunt finally ended on an old road in the River Kingdom when he saw a group of monsters attacking an innocent family. He managed to save only one of them, a young girl who had been orphaned thanks to the actions of those monsters that terrible night. Helor took her in and forced to halt his search for the Spinner. His pause lasted for a month, then a year, and finally, abandoning his hopes of reuniting with Lowry, Helor found a new purpose in caring for another person, and over time, he was once again able to find joy and hope in life. I think that's about the best we could have hoped for him. Having rediscovered his story, the storyteller finally renounced his fragile body and ascended to Pharasma Palace to become her usher. From that day forward, he took great care of the stories of every soul that arrived in the court of the Lady of Graves. And there, in the halls of that lady, the storyteller met the one who had been waiting for him, Kinney, thief of secrets, Ereshkigal's prisoner, old friend, and well-meaning traitor. And never was there a reunion more treasured. Aw, fuck yes, I knew I made the right choice there. He gets to spend the rest of existence hanging out with Kinney and still learning stories from everyone who passes through the court. Fuck yeah, good on you, storyteller. Once again, Seela heard the call of the open road. Even a valiant paladin can be prone to self-doubt, and after everything that had happened to her, Seela wanted to sort out her conflicting thoughts and emotions on her own. Not fully understanding her feelings and having failed to help everyone she wanted to. I don't see how that's the case, but I can't help you fight your inner demons, Seela. A short time after the war with the Whirlwind concluded, Lan set off on his own journey. He wanted to see the world, behold the sea with his own eyes, visit Absalom, and have a look at how people in Tianjia lived, and much more. Alas, a mongrel's time is short. The travel path is fraught with many dangers. His path and his plans never fated never to be fully realized. I mean, did I even have the option to open up his quest when he joined us in Act 5? Sorry. Wenduog became Queen of the Mongols. Managed to keep the Mongols under your control, let them stay among the ranks of your soldiers. In so doing, she assumed her rightful place among her people. She gave her rugged brethren a place to settle, a patch of the untamed waste reclaimed from the demons. In time, those parts were named the Salt Lands in remembrance of the blood and sweat paid by the young nation at the dawn of its existence. Thanks to their firm and determined ruler, the Mongol race survived those first perilous years of trials and hardships to forge a grand future for themselves. With each battle, Wenduog would hurry to seek out the commander to boast of yet another victory. Savamelik's poison that was shared by the commander and Wenduog became their wedding vows, and their communion over the demon's corpse the only ceremony they would ever need. Only one man existed for Wenduog, and all of his enemies were her enemies too. You gained Wenduog's love and genuine trust by allowing her to give you the communion of Savamelik's venom. That is adorable. Best waifu, unrestricted, unmatched in this game. I will accept no arguments from anyone. Spider Cat Wife is best wife. Ember joined and helped found the Redeemed Brotherhood. She never recognized herself as their leader or gave any orders, but her very presence inspired former miscreants to perform great deeds. Over time, the Brotherhood grew into a major religious movement. Its preachers took a vow of poverty and walked the roads of Golarion, helping the needy, convincing villains to change their ways, and entreating both the good and evil deities alike to be more merciful to mortal kind. To keep believing in the inherent goodness of people, and not only people. Fuck yeah. I'd like to believe that they ended up following, because the legend ending mentioned that us following legend led to like a philosophical movement. I'd like to imagine the Redeemed Brotherhood largely followed that as well, because it was very much an agnostic, we don't need the gods to do good in this world. We have ourselves. Soon after the war, the tireless researcher of all things researchable embarked on yet another journey. She had a sudden urge to know how much time it would take to visit every nation on Golarion. She would return just a year and a half later with a pile of notes which she promptly handed over to her assistant. After all, someone had to help her compile the entries for the first volume of the Encyclopedia Golarionica. It only made sense for her assistant to help, given that one of those entries was dedicated to him, Commander Savan of the Fifth Crusade, who had made Golarion history. After defeating the demons that had laid waste to his country, Olbert concentrated his efforts in Gundrun, its last remaining remnant. He would aid Yasenna and Sigvorn to rebuild the town, raise the young goddess Karena from a cub to a wise and powerful wolf spirit. The city grew quickly, honoring the ancient traditions, but eager to spread beyond its walls. And soon, it would become the center of a robust movement, working to heal the tainted lands of the World Wound and rebuild all of Sarkoris. To his own surprise, Woljif Jefto became a war hero. Esteem and fame were shortly followed by great wealth. The tiefling did not let his newfound fortune turn his head, but chose to invest the money in several profitable ventures, including a charity for street urchins. Within a few years, his signature style came to include a top hat, a cane, and a bit of a belly. He always kept a bottle of his best liquor and 2 cups at the ready, just on the off chance that his chief would swing by for a visit. And you damn know we would. You damn know we would. You kept Woljif from embracing his demonic legacy and proved that he could rely on you. Snooze that ad. We are not done here yet. After the victory, Sociel returned home. Now a famed crusader hero, he humbly officiated the Temple of Shellen, painted, grew sweet-smelling fruits, and made the best wine in Andoran. His former kindly smile returned less and less often. He avoided talking about the war, especially if people asked about his brother's fate, and merely replied that Trevor had been killed by demons. During the war, Sociel had met an engineer by the name of Aaron Peer. This meeting turned to friendship and eventually love. Then it was time for the wedding. Later, the cleric would say that only the memory of his beloved allowed him to cope with the terrors of the abyss and keep his sanity. The commander, and of course Wenduog, who wouldn't be separated from him, was among those invited to the wedding. Having received an invitation, Sela was torn about whether or not to attend. She felt her appearance at a friend's wedding would be a bad omen, and in the end, she politely declined. Regil Durenge wrote a treatise on waging war against the demons, both a practical manual and a philosophical exhortation. Once that was done, he allowed himself to succumb to the bleaching completely. He was posthumously reinstated to his order and buried with full honors in their officer cemetery. His treatise was used in all future wars against the Abyss by mortals, angels, and devils alike. Before he died, he managed to send a single letter to the commander. Did it contain a sincere farewell, a list of directives? It is impossible to say, for no one was privy to the contents, save the recipients. Did you not save the wedding guest? I did, which is why I'm still wondering what the hell's going on with Seele's ending. The war changed Greybor. He left the Assassin's Craft behind and returned to his family. It took years to win their love again, but he had never been one to back down from a fight, and so he won that battle as well. Eventually, Greybor finally hung his axes above the fireplace and became an upstanding citizen. The transformation was difficult, and many times he would reminisce about the days of his daring youth. Still, there was one joy in family life that the dwarf would not have traded for anything in the world: his daughter, Mora, who grew up to be an exceptional warrior, and watching her train brought Greybor true happiness in his life. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. The letter contained the one single thing, Regel's single joke, as well as a firm, long list of improvements to the commander's army. That does sound like him. Arushale had changed her nature, ridding herself of the Abyss, but she could not dare to live among mortals. She took up residence in a small house away from the settlements in the Worldwound, and shortly afterwards, rumors began to spread that there was a sorceress living in the cottage, or maybe even a reclusive saint, and people would come asking for her help. She never refused anyone, and in time earned their trust and friendship. One day, a familiar figure appeared on Arushale's doorstep, Seele. She stayed as a welcome guest for several days, trying to soothe the turmoil in her soul. It is not known what the commander's two companions, the paladin and former succubus spy, spoke of, but when the time came for Seele to set out again, a smile played on her lips. You do the trickster ending, opening portals to all planes. The shock of the event extends Regel's life and unbleaches him. That's too good. Oh. Oh, hello.
And what of me, the writer of these words? The half-demon witch known as the architect of the world wound.
Oh, so Aurilu was the one doing all the book writing. Interesting, because in the first game it was Lindsay, and that was justified later by her literally being the book of your adventures. In this, it was Aurilu writing down everything for, I'm assuming this is for Pharasma. Hold on, let me hit the snooze button on the ad again so I know that it won't pop up during this, because we're not done yet.
I was defeated. The victor spared my life in a gesture that was not quite a boon, not quite charity. I was left without hope, without a chance of finding a purpose again. I lived out my remaining days in an isolated cottage, far from everyone, needed by none, discovered by none.
I'd like to imagine our commander would swing by on occasion to keep an eye on her and try to, I don't know, make her at least understand why we did what we did.
I have recounted the story of my life for you, Pharasma, Lady of Graves. Not only of my life, but of the commander's also. I believe the tale of such an illustrious figure would pique even a goddess's curiosity. Now you know everything. I await your verdict, goddess.
I mean, technically, Aurilu, you're half demon. Like, your soul's going to the Abyss. I don't even see how it doesn't, unless Pharasma breaks her own rules here. Silence hangs over the boneyard. The Lady of Graves is weighing her decision. It seems the entire universe is holding its breath, awaiting her pronouncement. Who would dare to break a silence so absolute? Really? I can just crash this party? I mean, I am chaotic good after all. Though you are no longer here, your heroic deeds entitle you to a say in this trial. I mean, we have more than enough diplomacy. We have more than enough lore religion. I appeal to your mercy. The planes have suffered enough. Do not add to the evil already wrought with another act of evil. I ask you not to look at her as a half-demon, not as the architect of the world wound. She is a Rilu Vorlesh, a woman who lost her son in a way that should not have happened. Your words ring in silence, but they are heard, considered, and given due weight. Do not send one of the most powerful mortal souls of Galarian to the abyss. Yeah, that is on a practical standpoint for Esma. Do not basically spawn a new demon lord, okay?
The laws of the universe have existed for millennia. They are incontrovertible, but even they allow the decider of fate some degree of influence over the verdict.
Well, hot damn, ma'am. I didn't realize they were even going to give Pharasma a portrait. Not bad. Not bad.
You wrought great evil, while it stemmed from the evil that was done to you. Your actions far exceeded it. Your soul is dark, and there is only one place for you in the universe. And yet, the one whom you harmed most of all now appeals to me on your behalf. I shall send you to the Maelstrom, the plane on the edge of the world. A place to which the gods' gazes do not stray. There you will find yourself. Or you will perish in the whirlwind of chaos that is your soul. So be it.
I mean, that's certainly better than the Abyss. Ascension rises her out of Pharasma's power, and the Knight Commander just go get their hope.
Now you, the mortal who is risen so high as to stand boldly in the presence of the goddess of fate. You have done the impossible, and you will be remembered as long as this universe exists. Go, live out the rest of your life. I look forward to tales of your future deeds.
And I'm sure you will enjoy them. Say hi to the storyteller and Kinney for me as well. I intend to see them when I next pass through here, though hopefully it'll be a long while. Oh, and Pharasma, ma'am, please, with all due respect, I did make a promise to Wenduog that even in the afterlife we would not be separated. I intend on honoring that promise. Do not give me a reason to start breaking everything in your realm, okay? Just a heads up. Don't plan on seeing you for at least half a century, if not a full century. Bye-bye! Oh, wait, are we actually? Oh, okay. It took the game a second. Oh, beautiful. The end. Perfect. Regil has the best ending if the Knight Commander goes devil. Of course he does. That was fun. Bye. I'd be willing to give you a kiss if you put me with Wenduog. Exactly. And that's it. That's just the end. Wow. Not okay. You know what? I was going to say we'll play the credits, but I mean, there's all the tiers. You've got, you know what? I'm just going to go through this real fast. Thank you to everyone at Owlcat for making this. You guys pulled off something that I think a lot of people were skeptical of, which is adapting Pathfinder and basically, by and large, the 3.5 D&D system. Okay, this is pretty badass, not gonna lie. I really hope this does not get the stream copyrighted. Hold on, snooze the ad, I still want to talk. Okay, well, again, yeah, that was Pathfinder. That was everything Owlcat worked on. I think they did an amazing goddamn job, especially for adapting something that is based on the 3.5 system, which is the most notoriously number-hungry and min-maxy and just billions upon billions of possible interactions between abilities and classes and feats and everything. The fact that they did it not once but twice, and then they also managed to do the mythic system on top of that is just absolute amazing. Oh, Cole Carnage was, I forgot he's actually voicing one of the characters in him. I know him, or at least, you know, I've seen his content. Good on him. I forgot he was in that. But yeah, this was amazing. Makes it perfect for CRPG more so than tabletop. In a lot of ways, yeah, in a lot of ways. I'm just gonna go through all the credits while this plays. I'm just giving a thank you to every single person who worked on this. They did an amazing job. thank you for playing the game. Fuck yeah. Overall, I think this is one of the best CRPGs that's been made. I think Owlcat did an amazing job adapting both of the tabletop supplements into this, both Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous. Special shout out to, I am subscribed to him on YouTube, but I can't remember his name, but the composer for this soundtrack does an amazing goddamn job with all of the various mythic themes. I don't know why the game is just so much in the wrong way for me. I can understand that, Tenwin. I can understand that. I just, again, maybe part of it is just the theater of the mind for me, is because I'm approaching this from the same perspective I used to take when I actually played Pathfinder on the tabletop and when I played D&D 3.5 on the tabletop. Like, again, were the mechanics for my kineticist the best? Not necessarily. Was the mental image of a teleporting, lightsaber-wielding, alchemist spell-using kineticist just the coolest fucking thing ever in my head? Yes. Like, I can't even deny that. It just is. It just is. I think it was great. I've enjoyed everything. Like, as far as story goes, I do still think things like Pillars of Eternity and even the Baldur's Gate trilogy are stronger. But as far as just distilling the tabletop experience into a CRPG, I think Owlcat has definitively proven that they are very damn good at it. Incredibly good at it. And I cannot wait to see what they come out with next. I can't wait to see how they do Dark Heresy. I really hope they do Dark Crusade. I can't wait to see their Expanse game. I'm going to enjoy playing that. I really like the mythic music. I think Kingmaker's battle music much more. Kingmaker's battle music was a little bit less repetitive. That is true. But overall, I am very happy that we played this. I'm very happy we spent all this time together with it. Thank you to everybody who checked us out. I really hope you guys decide to stick around. We're not going to be doing another CRPG right away. I've got a couple of games, shorter things that I'm going to be playing just as a palate cleanser, but we will be returning to dice rolls and CRPG in the near future. I've got a long list of CRPGs that I still want to play, long list of RPGs I still want to play. We will be getting to all of them. It is most likely going to be Cultic, The Shooter, and Age of Wonders 4, as well as finishing up The Surge in the near future. So all of that's going to get wrapped up and taken care of, and then we will move on to our next RPG. So expect a week, 2 weeks, maybe 3 at the absolute most before we're back to another CRPG. And I do hope you all choose to join us for that, because I would love to have you guys along for more. I know Noamto, you, and Runner are doing a lot of stuff with Wrath of the Righteous and Pathfinder, so I understand if, once I move on, this is going to be goodbye from you guys, but I would appreciate if you show by, and if I don't see you again, then still, thank you so much for everybody being here. I think with that, I'll go ahead and end it. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me for this final adventure in Pathfinder, at least unless Owlcat decides to announce that they're going to release a third one in the future, who knows. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you'll have a glorious rest of your Sunday and the rest of your weekend. And I will see you tomorrow. And we'll see what we're going to be playing. We'll see what we're going to be playing. I like CRPGs. I'll stop by. As I said, Noamto, it's going to be a short break. We're going to be doing some other things before we go back to CRPGs, but we will return. No doubt about it. These games are my bread and butter right now, and I will not say no to another one of them. So again, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I'm going to go pretend that I've got a hot spider cat wife to go bang, and I'm going to enjoy that mental image for the rest of my life, because damn, Wendowog's one of the best romances I've seen in an RPG. Have a good one, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Have a glorious rest of your day. Bye-bye.